Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Shh. Don't scare the stream, or it'll turn off spontaneously. No sudden moves.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
You're gonna wake up the baby! Damn, it's crying again. I've been awake all night, trying to rock it to sleep. You go and ruin it! I'm never gonna get any rest again. I'm never gonna get any rest again. Okay, I'll just drink my coffee. Welcome, everybody. How are you? There you go. Shh, it's okay. You hear that? It's a good sound. Just take a deep breath. That's it. You're doing great. Go back to sleep. I'm cranky. No, like no child has ever said that. I'm cranky. I don't know why, like imagining that some kid somewhere is so self-aware. And also verbose. Right? That's like a 5-cent word.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Don't worry. The sub sound will be relevant again tomorrow. It's still Etalyx because you can tell it's Etalyx because it's always late. Which is why there will only be one other stream in the next week you will get a time for, and it's going to be the stream on Tuesday. Father, I feel cranky. Father, I feel cranky. Please, could you put me down for a nap? My eyes are so heavy. I can feel my tiredness affecting my mood, Dad. Okay, like it turns into like potential serial killer child. If you do not do what I say, Father, I may become irate. Scary. Anyway, hope you're all doing good. Oh, I'm in a pretty good mood. As you can tell, kind of have to be this much of a psycho. We're gonna play some RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 today. Finally bringing it back. We only played this one time. So let's make it 2. Like, let's double the amount of fun that we've got out of RollerCoaster Tycoon, you know? But hello, Delithia, Cryohazard, Perestroika. Welcome, Ruve, Internet George, Liuta, Influx. Hi, mostly moistened. Dear mother, I have lost all patience for these tinker toys. I require deeper mental stimulation. What's up, Snipe Kerfuffle? Big Bushy Boy. Hello, Crispy Bit. Omega Victions. I'm glad you like the title. Hi, Arch. Solace Bunnies. I'm sorry for disappointing you. Irate Gamer Origin Story. That's me, standard. Professor Shitpost is here. Saha Muse is here. Welcome, Hole of One, Twitchy Tyrant, Trombone, Faldahar. Hi, 101. Welcome to the park. Too many errors. Howdy Cat a Clown. Grulon. X-Ball. Jason Time Wizard pogging out. Luke Archer is cogging out. A wave to Evanito, Silent Atrophy, Nico Deliro, Colorful Meep in the house. Hi, Alvarax. Tim Fish is parkouring. Hyper parkour at that. It's different. Howdy, Hole of One Zombie.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Death by Madam, Chris Weed, Piano. Super Pog. Hi, Pretend Deer. What's up, Yerg? I'm pogging so hard. I'm glad Goose Cap. I'm glad. Because it's a good day. As soon as I see the intro, I'm having a good time. You know what I mean? As soon as I see... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Hey, as soon as I see this, I'm having a good time. What's up? Welcome back to the park. Look, this is not an exaggeration, or I'm not just saying this to try to get you excited, but seriously, I knew I was going to play RollerCoaster Tycoon, but the second I opened the game and saw this screen and then heard this, instantly I was transported back in time. I jumped out of the time machine and I said, is this my childhood? Is this the innocence of my youth? Oh, how naive and foolish I was. It wasn't all about roller coasters. You were about to have to go through like 10 more years of school, okay? Sucks to be you, kid. I got out of there and I'm never going back. You can play with your roller coasters in the past, but me, I don't have to do homework or take tests anymore. So there. It's good to be out of that prison. I'm just kidding. Go to school, kid. Actually, don't. Stay home and do Zoom school. Don't stay in school. Go to Zoom school. Whatever. I don't know. Just learn, okay? As long as you're learning every single day of your life, I don't know what you're supposed to do right now. It is so fitting, though, that the Zoomer generation, before we even knew about this, ends up having to go to class via Zoom. Sometimes life imitates art, is what I'm saying. It's like they knew. I gave up my homework and now I'm here. How's it going? Oh, pretty good, Little B. Don't pay attention to anything I said in the last 5 minutes. Welcome to the stream. The screen is pure dopamine and nostalgia. It really is. What's crazy, though, is we learned last time that it actually is just as fun as it used to be. And I think a bunch of people from chat got the game. So I'm happy for you if you did. We're going to load back in now to Great Mountain Success. Hey, there it is. That's it right there. This is Great Mountain Success. It's a great name. This is the custom build that we did at the end of the last stream. And I want to tweak it. There's a bunch of changes I want to make. First of all, though, happy with how successful it is. A lot of people in line here for Slippery Slope. It's a great name. By the way, let me know at any point if the volume needs to be changed, up or down. That's cool, I didn't see it. Yeah, we custom made it. It actually, if you follow it around, step one, though. Step one, though, weren't we at, like, big? I think we were playing it two times for most of this, so you guys could see a little easier, and me too. But yeah, there are some changes I want to make. I'm not really happy with a number of these points, but we can do some tweaking now. It's all right. It's what the fun of this game is. It's building something, doing a draft if you want to, and then coming back in, cleaning it up. But let's take a look at the rest of the park. I keep trying to WASD to move, and I can't. Let's rotate you around. Okay, so this is the entrance. We did this from scratch. So this is all a from zero park. There actually was not this big of a lake either, so we custom built this lake to like 3 times its normal size. And built, like this coaster was a custom build. And I might make a change to this. There's like 1 or 2 things that I think might be good to tweak. But we did our first custom coaster last time. We'll do another coaster today, at least one. And we got the ever popular boating they've got going on out here. Some stuff that's on the lake that I would like to add to, because this just looks very lonely all by itself. So we'll make some changes to that. We might just shorten this line, because I think some of the lines just look too big and end up just being kind of nonsense. Like this does this merry-go-round seem like it's going really fast? Did that break down as I was looking at it? Yes, it did. Is that why it's broken? It's going like 4 times normal speed? It looks like it's going insanely fast. But yeah, we got some pretty crappy, non-popular rides over here, so I want to change that for the better today. Aqua Glide is doing really good over the lake, over the water. I think that this is just a really nice spot. We got some shops for pizza, got lemonade, bathroom, and seafood, which is still losing like $70 an hour. The maze, which has lost all customers, probably due to money. Let's see how low we need to bring this price. $220. Okay, $220 might get some people in the door. So let's just lower the prices. We custom built a maze too. So we did this from scratch. In hindsight, I wish I would have left a few more open spots for more trees, but I'm really happy with the way this turned out anyways, just for our first time using the system. So we placed every single turn by hand, and it really wasn't that hard. So there are like, I think 2 different paths to get all the way back to the... So the entrance is here, and the exit is here. And the entrance has to go, like, all the way around like this just to get out the other side. $2.20 for a maze, but you'll be here all day, Sonic fan. That's a great value. You're going to get to see the Venus flytrap human-eating version up close. You get lost in the jungle a little bit through here. This is a huge maze. Can fit 64 people in simultaneously. And then we got a new ride, Hyper Coggers, over here. And notice there's a lot of pizza, I mean puke on the ground. That guy's eating some of the pizza right now, actually. So we've got some business to attend right off the bat. Yeah, I like the little jump animations in the maze. They try to peek over the wall so they can get out. But yeah, they're pouring in now. This went from 0 people... 0 people in the maze to like just pouring in now. Is that a cowboy? That is a cowboy right there. All right, let's get a bathroom so they can puke in the bathroom, so Mayo, the janitor, does not have to clean all this up one at a time. I'm gonna say like this spot is actually good. I might just push it back up against the wall there. The Vomit Comet. That's a good name. Is that someone else's name, or did you just make that up? What's up, Lieutenant Campbell? Everybody else is just popping in. I feel like pushed back up against the wall is good. Then we'll have like one little path, and we can put a decoration around it. I don't think it matters. There's a wall that separates it from the maze. Okay, we're getting a lot of breakdowns. We'll watch that and pay attention to that soon enough. So we got a huge debt that we have to pay off. We owe $30,000 in loans, so we're gonna try and pay off my loans today, if we can. Does the slide have unlimited rides? It does not, no. All right, let's open the bathroom and then get a path. What's my little side path that I've been using? I think I just used the concrete, actually. Anything that goes off the side. Shake and bake. Everything's broken down. How are we going to fix all these rides? How many mechanics do we even have? 3. We got 3 mechanics. I don't know how a mechanic gets to the mountain all by itself, though. Howdy, Ulthor. Never-ending maze equals perpetual income. No, because only 64 people can be in at the same time. So they do have to escape, but they're getting out. See, there goes somebody. Another person comes in. Look at the little ants in the anthill, though. So many just stuck in here for potentially eternity. Okay, so we got the bathroom, and this path is clean. So they should be able to come out of here and go straight into the bathroom, and we'll decorate this up a little bit more eventually. But I just need to kind of take care of the little things like this that are slipping through the cracks right now. I kind of actually like looking at the park from this angle. Well, it makes sense for up there, but not much else. Also, we need to paint the ground, so this is supposed to be the jungle zone. And then this is an ice vehicle, but that could just be indicative of where it's taking you. So we don't need to make all of this ice necessarily. We can make this mountain snowy if we wanted to, and then have the jungle just go up to the foothills. Did you like Railroad Tycoon games? I don't think I ever really played that many of them. I played a couple in my time, but not that many. All right, this is already closed, so what I'm gonna do is just completely close it and do some work. All right, we're gonna edit this. Uh-oh, what about the people stuck on the slopes? Where is a mechanic here? Dijon. I'm gonna pick him up and drop him over here. But yeah, I am considering playing. He's getting a call. Okay, he should respond to Slippery Slope now and get these people off of here. But I have been thinking about playing maybe a Railroad Tycoon game, maybe playing Planet Zoo, maybe playing Parkosaurus, something like that. I've been kind of in a tycoon mood. But RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 is scratching that itch right now. I think you can paint certain sections of the track too, so the whole ride doesn't have to be snow colored. That'd be cool too, but I kind of like this being a snow theme because it tells the guests that they're going to the snow area if they get on this ride. So it makes thematic sense. So the way this works, chat, is we actually have no footpath that leads up the mountain. We have, you have to get on the snow slider, which is free. So this is a free transportation ride. Kind of like at Universal, actually. Isn't the Harry Potter train free? I think it is. You just have to line up and go. The whole thing's free. You have to pay to get in the park. But I mean, it's that same idea where it's just a method of transportation that once you're in the park, we don't want people to get stuck up here. Not charging them to leave the snow zone. Yeah, that wouldn't go so well. Alright, so we're just gonna wait until these guys get off the ride. I know that I could just start editing and kick them off, but I kind of want to do a little RP. It makes the game a little more fun that way. So let's focus on actually just spending some money. We're just gonna pay back some loans first, even though that's boring, because we're paying 10% per year, which is pretty high interest. Take a look at our ledger. We are in the green. We are profiting now, finally. Almost $2,000 profit in June. So our big attractions are the coaster, which we can follow along now if you like. Look at that, 850, 850, 850. And they get on. And I want to edit this coaster too, but I'm not going to edit it at the same time that we're trying to edit the water ride, because those are the two big money makers. Dude, RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 Janitor RP, baby. The train actually goes somewhere now? It does, yeah. So this is the coaster we built. Has a little dip there to pick up some speed. And then it goes a pretty hard blender action Up and around. And then we got another huge bank. Ugh, that bank right there. And a soft one, a little S-curve. Into 1 loop, 2 loop, 3 loop. And by this speed, it's kind of slowed down. We can right-in the ship, get a little break, and then pull back in. One final scream on the last drop. Okay. Yeah, that's the big money-making coaster. And now that everybody should be off of Slippery Slope, we're going to go into edit mode. Because there's some things that I want to change. Namely, I don't like how this whips around so fast for no reason. We could extend this by 1, I think, and it would be fine. So let's delete this and this. And then I want to go back 1, actually, and delete the little spin. And just do like a couple rapids. 1, 2 rapid, turn, turn, forward, and delete this rapid and turn it into a spin instead. Just before they go down the drop. Now here, this I'm not super fond of. I don't like the fact that it goes down, whips around, back, and then up. So I'm trying to figure out, maybe I don't even need this to be a drop. Or if I do, not a very big one. I'm just thinking, what if I just delete all this? Killed with coaster whiplash. Certain rides, that can happen. If you do too tight a turn, they can go sailing off the track. I can't really see. That didn't help. This is a tough angle. I can't tell if it's like level or not. But I was thinking, what if I just oh, what if I just started the drop from earlier? That might work. Go all the way back to there, then go down. Okay. Then straighten out. Then turn. But that's gonna have the same problem where it just whips him around this corner, and that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. And if I start from here, that actually might be what I want. Okay, that actually might be what I want, because this is 30-foot to 20-foot drop. So it's just going to go around this corner, has a long time to kind of decelerate, then a small 10-foot drop, has like 3 straightaway spots to decelerate, and I can make like a rapid here as well. So we're going to do rapid 1. We've already got like a photo shoot. We've already got the photo op. And then I wanted the spot before the drop to be a whirlpool. Okay, there you go. That's much cleaner. Hello, Pet the Chat. I'm here too. Who's here? Hello, She's the Worst, and Inethica, and Mary Skipper. And anybody else that's just people arriving on the scene. Is that a self-made coaster? It is, yeah, Double X, my lord. And this is a self-made water ride as well. Novo Astra Juice, tell chat to be good. Yeah, I think this is actually maybe not connected. There we go. Good call, Lothor. Okay, so we pop down here. This is a much cleaner, it doesn't like jut out as far. We go up through a little bit of waterfall, which I think looks good. I want to kind of smoothen out the terrain. So while I'm just looking at this, let's see if we can remember how to do this. Can't raise slippery slope in the... Okay, well, I guess that works. Oh, God. Bye-bye, money. Okay, Ooh. That does look better, though. I only got $1,000 left. Okay. Next, close that menu. So they go up, up, and then down into the tunnel. Now, this is the part I need to figure out how to do this. See-through, oof. See-through, hide baseland, hide vertical faces. Okay, so see this 55 foot right here? Goes 55, 45, 40. No, 55, 50, 45, 40, and then levels that at 40. So I'm happy with this. Goes through an underground waterfall. Comes out with a double spin in a circle. Then another drop, and this is the part that I'm not happy with. It goes down, 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 and then like tight back-to-back 45-degree angle turns. So let's try and fix that. I think it should be easy, actually. All we have to do... I would say add one more waterfall here, then turn. Should be that easy. Then do a special whirlpool, whirlpool, and then drop. Can't construct, raise, or lower land first. All right, that works better. Because it's going underneath this one, so it needs to have clearance. Okay, 25 feet. Yes. Boom. Leveled. Connected. Done. So let's do like 2 rapids here. Looks good. A little spin. You go up. Another ramp. Get a little spin action. Little rapid, just because. Then you go through the waterfall and back up the other side. So how do we turn this back on? There we go. All right, I think that looks like much cleaner, except for this. This is annoying. I don't like how it loops back into the station. Spend all money on terraforming. I do that already. This has to be the world's longest water ride in frigid temperature. It's not that cold. It's just snow dust that we put on the ground, you know? I almost just... Oh, by the way. Got some coffee today, Chad.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Guess what coffee this is? This is Cairo coffee. And it's pretty good. I like it. It's got like a chocolatey... It's like I got the house blend of Is it Intelligista? What is it? More beans! Got some good beans. You made the coffee out of Cairo. Intelligentsia. Thank you for correcting me. I couldn't remember off the top of my head, but it's pretty good. It's kind of like chocolate and nutty at the same time. Very, very different from the Sumatra, Indonesia beans. But I like it because it was convenient. I didn't have to grind the beans. It was already pre-ground. So I was pretty happy about that. Okay. Guests are complaining about the amount of trash in your park. Check where your handymen are. Because I was in a rush today. Okay. How are we going to fix this? I don't like how this is just hovering over the other pieces of track. I'll be honest. I feel like this is necessary. I don't know. There's not like a good way to do this, because if I go too low, then okay, this is the lowest we can go, 10 feet of difference, 60 to 70, and then you can't go any higher. Hang on, let me back this up then. See, I can't go down anymore. Can't go down here. Yes, this isn't gonna work because I can't turn. But what if I go backwards? No? Okay, it's because of this curve. Hang on, what if I do this? No, it still won't work. Okay, there's got to be a way. Delete the monorail. I can't just delete the monorail. It's a critical piece of the puzzle here, and I think it's beautiful. But also...
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Indeed. Thank you. I think if I could do it differently, I'd probably elevate the monorail higher and have it go over this, instead of this go over that. You know? Some good options. I can smell you gamers with a psycho sniff. Indeed, that is the one and only. Simcopter 1. Hey, what's up, Sim? You're here early. It's only 5 p.m. We only been streaming for 30 minutes. It's a pleasure. It's also a pleasure. Rodney says, love you, Dad, in chat. Hello, Rodney. Soups is back for 16 months. Thank you kindly. Whole of One Zombie gifted a sub to Dumb Thoughts Only. Sorry for reading that out loud, but that was someone's username. Chris Weed Piano is back for 7 months. Listen, this is the E-Boy channel, so you're in the right place, okay? Etalyx, E-Boy, it all comes out in the wash. Chris Weed Piano, thank you for 7 months. Bonaparte says, lucky number 7, does that mean I'll get mod for a day this month? No, absolutely not. Effie Whitey with the Etal Wave is back for 24 months. Thank you for 2 years at the beginning of this stream. Glad to have you back. Hi, everybody. Nice try. You could just remove this whole section and make the lower 50-foot section go right to the station. I could, but I kind of like taking up the topmost corner. You're absolutely right. There are some options. I wonder... Okay, I think we're just going to take up even more space. Okay? Take up even more room. 65 feet's not enough clearance. So we need to top out at 70. We're going to go over like this. And we're going to go over the actual station again. So we're going to do basically the same thing, but just slightly different. Because we only need to line up at 60 feet, right? Which shouldn't be that hard. This is going to be like the death turn. You're only going to go down a little bit. It's not going to be that bad, but it's going to feel bad. Because you're going to go over rapids, turn, and then peer over the edge 65 feet up above the ground with like it's just wood beams supporting this water route. And then we're going to go back to 60 feet, level it out, turn, turn, turn. I think that's fine. What I wanted to do, the reason I wanted to change it, I didn't like how it was all suspended over the other part without really physics making any sense there. Like this part, there's only 2 pieces that are suspended, so I'm fine with that. And they're curved, so like the round shapes would be, you know, make more sense in the laws of physics. But I didn't like how it was such a big drop. Now this is kind of separated into little drops. So it's a little drop, get you some speed, go really far around, and so they don't get bored, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. And get a nice above ground waterfall up there. And I'd like to put some decorations. We got 4 spots to put decorations in there. Then maybe one last little spin. Go down, hit the rapids. So one last little thrill. Just a couple of small drops that aren't really going to push them against the walls too hard. Okay, I think I like this a lot better. It's certainly a lot more compact. Like, it doesn't jut out over here anymore. It makes a lot more sense with where it lines up underground. and this is just going to kind of chill compared to what it was before. All right, let's open it back up, I say. Oh, actually, let's close it, because this was so popular, I think we could squeeze in more boats. We can actually... Ooh, it's raining. Uh-oh, that's bad. Chat, if you have epilepsy or epileptic tendencies, please avert your eyes. For the duration of what did the lightning just irradiated the entire park. I don't know what just happened, but all the menus look... It's like a flash of lightning stuck on the screen. All right, we were doing 10 boats before. Let's do at least 20% more, two boats. But yes, the lighting in this game might trigger, yeah, that. So, I tried to warn you. I don't know why all the colors are inverted here now. Okay, let's open it up. Everyone's got their umbrellas out. Scrolling up in chat real quick. My power is out right now. I can't stay long, but I have good stream. E-Town chat. Hey, Corgi. Thanks for the well wishes. Thanks for popping in. Chat, anybody that was affected by the hurricane, hope you guys are doing okay. I know a lot of people had their power go out. I don't know if they can even hear me. But I did read that at the time, before the stream, that they had reported that there were, as of yet, no deaths as a direct result of the hurricane, and that may be subject to change, but at least it started off with good news. So, keep it up. Keep doing your thing and staying safe if you're out there somewhere. Don't do anything dumb. Everyone replying to the thread to help hurricane-affected friends. Guests are complaining about the amount of trash in your park. So disgusting. All right, Slippery Slope is back open, so let's watch. I'll wait and see the next one that goes down. Here comes some fresh pedestrians who are interested in visiting our mountain getaway. Dude, there's almost 800 guests in the park. All right, here they go. So they go through the waterfall. Slow down. So this is still a pretty tight turn, but at least it has some time to kind of wiggle out. 1, 2, 3 blocks, then we turn around. So I'm a little bit more happy with that one extra space. This one as well. They go up through a little fall, then climb, and then into the underground. So let's hide our eyes. Tox's Wasteland, your kind of game? It looks fun. I don't know if we're going to stream it or not, though. Right now, I'm thinking maybe to maybe not. I think it looks really cool. I just don't think I can give it the time that it needs. Here we go. Round in the corner. Gonna be right here. Underground drop. Hit the curve. Through the waterfall. Down a second curve. Back to back. Bump over the rapids, and look how fast they go up. You know, let's go like rapid machine gun fire under you as you like speed on up that without even stopping to get dragged by the mechanism that pulls you. So this one they actually have to slow down, and then they have to do it again. How are these two right next to each other? This is incredibly dangerous. There shouldn't be two.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Okay, I guess it's fine. They were just close on the ascent, on the climb up, but no, they're good. Okay. Now, this will hopefully fill back up with people over time, yeah? Thought I missed your sneaky sub last night. Ha, think again. Hey, Avic, hope you had a good stream yesterday. Welcome aboard. Enjoyed seeing what a professional oxygen not-included game might look like under your very careful eye. thank you for the sub. Welcome back for a second month. And Hoosier Hills, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Waving at chat with a cute little cat. But hello, Raiders, and hello, Avic Sub. Glad to have both of you. You're here for a good time with some RollerCoaster Tycoon. Hope you both had good streams. What is this, like, hurt plus sword raid defense? Is that like a I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to? Is that what that says? Like, why are you making me wield this? The unwitting soldiers. Anyway, this looks good. It's gonna catch up. People will are working. Let's look at the transportation actually, because here it comes right now. So when they want to leave this little mountain paradise, they go down via a quite fast monorail system. You can see it just trucking along right here. Who cares? Nuke everyone. Etal WMD.
Welcome aboard Etal Air.
An anonymous gifter gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Ulthor simultaneously. Ulthor, you just got a triple sub, dude. Secret Santa just hooked you up. So enjoy the next 90 days. That's a feature you don't see used very often. I've actually only seen that maybe twice. Etal defenders are duty bound, but their heart's not in it. I think that's just true of chat in general. Duty bound, they show up, but their heart's not in it. You know? They think I'm going to penalize them for a lack of attendance. So they come even when they don't want to. It's like they pay... It's like school in that sense. The second school reference of the day. You guys think you're paying tuition with your sub, so that if you don't come to the stream, your parents are going to be mad that you're not getting the most value out of it. You know? Your grades aren't going to be kept up with. I put 100% of my heart into every message. All right, Jason the Time Wizard, let's see. Your last messages were Pog, but you lowercase p, uppercase OG. So it didn't come out to anything. Then you coggersed before that. You lulled, and then you people arrive RollerCoaster Tycoon pogged. Those are good messages. Mary Skipper vouches for you. I even get a message. Sweet. Oh, that is pretty cool. So if you give somebody like a bunch of subs, then they still get to share them. Oh, that's neat. Cool feature. But thanks, Ulthor. It doesn't come up in my notifications though, but I see you in chat. But you deserve it. Okay, let's do something new. We corrected the last ride that we made. This was made super late. It still looks so dangerous. This was made super late. So it needed a little bit of love. Extra. We probably need some more attractions up here. We've got trash. There's a ton of trash. Trash all down this entire row. Okay, hold on. We can change that. Don't I have special trash cans? We do, actually. 2 different types of litter bins. I don't know, which one would be more thematic. Let's put them... Definitely, dude, are those benches broken? Somebody broke them. How? All right, there's a trash can. There's a trash can. Isn't that... There's... I think I already have trash can. Is the trash can broken? What's going on up here? How do you fix that? We don't have any security. All right, well... Stop these hooligans breaking all of my trash cans and park benches. It's a lawless park. It is. Littering vandals. Hello, Winserin. Welcome to the stream. Everybody else is just popping in. Trying to look back and forth from time to time. Yeah, I know there's no janitor up here, too. We got ketchup, mayo, and relish. So let's hire a new handyman. Put them up here. Careful not to drop them over the edge. And we need a name for you, obviously. Ketchup, mayo, relish. We already have a mustard, I think. Yeah, we already have mustard, honey mustard, and Dijon. Why? Okay, I don't know why the handyman get all the different other condiments, but the workmen only get mustard-related names. No mayo. Did I just see a no mayo in my chat? This is a no mayo zone. Thank you for respecting the rules here, Hoosier Hills. This is actually a pro mayo establishment. Diced onion. Kimchi. Barbecue. Okay. I'm on board with the barbecue. So we got hopefully one. Oh, we could use some more entertainers actually. One for you. Let's do 2 more. We're making good money. We got an elephant, a gorilla, and like a sheriff cowboy. These make sense. Gorilla guy makes sense because we're trying to do jungle down there. Worcestershire sauce? That's a good one. I'll have to ask you guys how to spell that. Aioli? Well, this person's name is Howdy. The elephant's name is going to be... What's a good name for an elephant guy? I think, Hank the Elephant sounds pretty... That sounds like a very friendly name. Why do you want to spell Worcestershire? Because in case I have to write it down. What about, Benjamin? How about we just make... Well, we can't just make up a name. Yapo? You could just make up a name. Yapo the elephant. Okay. And then we've got the gorilla. Blomwitz. Blomwitz the gorilla. Just make up some name. Elliot the elephant. I like that. Yeah, there's gonna be more elephants. That's a good name. That is a good name. Elliot the elephant. I like it. All right, so this is starting to fill back up with people. Let's make some new rides, chat. We haven't built a single ride. We just fixed a ride. What this park needs, I think, is another coaster. We also researched motion simulator. That's new. We also have 2 more water rides, and then we have a ton of shops, and then we can start research whenever we want. Oh, we can also do a car ride. Car rides are really cool. Car ride is pretty similar to the water ride that we just did, but not really. Wow, they got a lot of pre-made ones, huh? Car ride kind of sucks in this game, but luckily, Stone Man, we're not min-maxing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. So rest assured, everything that we do is gonna be because it looks cool and it's fun. Oh, dude, the money per minute you get from car rides doesn't make sense statistically. Economists. playing RollerCoaster Tycoon. I do it for the love of the park. A lot of different types of buildings. I think Car Ride would be even better if I felt like making some of these custom buildings. Dude, they've already got a jungle racers already pre-made. That just feels bad. Because it's like, whatever you're gonna do, I've already done better. Alright, skip the car ride. We'll come back to car ride. That hurt my ego. That hurt my morale a little bit. We got 5 different types of coasters, including a mine ride, a junior roller coaster. We already built the classic mini. Side friction, a simple wooden roller coaster capable of only gentle slopes and turns. Isn't that terrifying? Side friction? Can't these just go flying off the track around curves? I want go-karts. There's no go-karts yet. Side friction is pretty fun though, just because of that danger. We need to do one with maybe some loops. Hyper twisters. Sitting in comfortable trains with only simple lap restraints, riders enjoy giant smooth drops and twisting track, as well as plenty of air time over the hills. Why don't we figure out where we want to build and then choose based on that? Here are options. Fill in some more around the maze, right? Fill in some more towards the ice mountain. Those are the 2 big options. Hey, what's up, Death and Cremation? Welcome back. People arrive. Go-karts? I mean, we could do like something else at the base of this hill. Anything that we do here has got to be something that we build. It could be a little coaster that fits in here. It could be a car ride. It could be custom go-kart track. Could be a second water ride. This could just be the ice water zone. We could do a dinghy slide. Or I think a log flume is better somewhere else, but you could do a dinghy slide. Those are 2 different types of excitement. I feel like the call of the coaster is at hand. I do feel that way. So why don't we pick a coaster that would be good to make as like a small, self-contained ice coaster? Go-karts on snow equals snowmobile ride. What other biomes are we building? I don't know. It's just gonna kind of come to me in time. We'll see. Something that is pretty self-contained. We're already going into the mountain. This is the place for a mine ride. It just is. Go under the mountain in the mine car. This has got to be the mine ride. The only other place for the mine ride is on the other side of the map. We do have another mountain over here that we could do a mine ride on. But if I'm going to build a coaster... Okay, let's take a look. Excitement rating 6.4, intensity 4.5. Yeah, this is pretty calm. No loops, just big sweeping turns. Maybe this would be better on the other mountain then, because those turns are large. I gotta build something though. Which one can be really vertical but not horizontal? Probably would be the hyper twister. Okay. Oh. Well, yes, but also no. What is this? Is this a racer? How does this even... Huge. Does it shoot 2 coasters off side? It has 2 coasters simultaneously that are mirrored? Why are the devs so much cooler than me? I would never have thought to do that. Well, now I feel like anything I'm gonna... Oh, am I getting some, Are we getting some internet issues or something, chat? Are we getting Cox issues? I don't know. I saw some flashes of light. Looks fine to me. Dev's cooler than the player. It's true. Sometimes you have to face the music. Here's what I think. I think let's be dumb and start the track over here where it's going to be nigh impossible. Nigh impossible to reconnect it, just because. Okay, what do you say, chat? Good idea? Great idea, of course. The best. Right there, I think. Maybe just even with the other ride. Is that even with the other ride? I think it is. How high up can this go? Oh god. Look how expensive this is gonna be. I can't believe the devs have already done all the cool ideas. I think that's a level higher. Why do you think that? I guess you're right. How long should the track realistically be? I don't know how big this coaster is. I feel like that looks good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that too long or good? I think we should go more condensed. Make this a smaller attraction because you're already bringing people up here for them. This is an extremely popular one. So I don't want to go insane. Let's do 6. Minimum 10. Here's one way we can find out. So we can do 1 train, 9 cars per train. 2 trains, 6, 7, 8 cars per train. That doesn't even make any sense. How do I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so half of the next train is just gonna sit and wait. So why don't we do 7 cars per train? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so only 2 will be hanging off. It'll pull up, and they'll never be in the station simultaneously. But if they are, this is plenty of space. I think this is good. Two separate trains, 7 cars per. If we really wanted it to fit in simultaneously, we could just do 2 cars of 6 if we wanted the whole thing to be able to fit simultaneously. 4 passengers per car. So that's 24 passengers at a time. That's pretty big. That's like 50 passengers on the ride at any given time. Okay. 2 trains, 6 cars per train. Now, turn this off and let's build. I love this, but also every decision you make terrifies me. Well, it's what you signed up for when you come to my theme park. Let's see what kind of cool options we got. Mostly helixes. Got an on-ride photo and some S-bins. All right, this should be pretty straightforward. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this area as the primary like elevation to drop. Try and stay on the left side of that part of the mountain there. So I think instead of going literally straight up, we should go out like 2 spaces at least. Then, wait, do I need to chain the whole thing? Do we have to chain the whole thing just to drag them out because there's not going to be any momentum? How about starting with a drop right off the station? Not a terrible idea, but then I'm trying to, you really can't go above that point ever. Unless you want to do the chain in the middle of the ride. But that does sound pretty cool. So I'm thinking like one slope down, like a normal slope down, then it's just a straight drop into hell. Is this one going underground too? I guess so. Okay, how deep can you go? Can't construct this here too low. Alright, so I think that's as low as you can go on this map. So that's what, a 65-foot drop? Yeah, it's a 65-foot drop into hell right at the beginning. They coastered too deep and too greedily. So I have to straighten it out, I think, and then we can do special turns. So this is the part where you probably want... How do I do helixes? Oh, bank. Hang on. So bank forward to the left. And then we're gonna go like huge bank that also helixes up large. Yeah, this coaster can't... Can this coaster do loops? Hyper Twister should be able to do loops, but I don't know how to do them. Maybe you can't? Come to think of it, did I see a loop on their design? I don't think so. Should we even helix up first? Nah, I think that's too jarring. Okay, back it up one. Bank left. Straighten it out. Then do just a sloping but consistent level. Huge turn. Okay, you can see right here, this is where we are above ground. This is where we are below ground. So you look up here to find out how close we are to the edge of the map, for example. So in this case, let's straighten it up. And I want to look at specials. It really is just S-bends and helixes. So helix is the most exciting thing we can do. But we could just go up on a really gentle incline. Like under the mountain, right? Can't construct this here. Land... Oh, I'm too far.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Indeed. We're all the way on the edge, huh? We are like all the way on the edge. Alright, let's just do a quick little test run. I want to see how... Ooh! Ow! Okay. Not gonna work. How about a bank? And then what? Can construct this here. Raise or lower the land first. Right here. Hi. It me. Ground manipulation. Can't be extended any further. Okay. Well. Oh, you say that, but... Well, that looks kind of crazy. Just rising out of the earth underneath the monorail. You might go over the monorail. This looks very jarring, though. It's bye. Going back the other way. This is a really short coaster. You just go down one drop, and then you go all the way back around. Hey, what's up, Karog? I only sub for CK3, so keep your strength up. Well, got him. You thought there was going to be Crusader Kings on this channel? I was just collecting my subs, and then I'm on my merry way. No refunds. Thanks for trying. All right, let's redo this a little bit. I would like to see underground again, if you don't mind. I kind of like the way this goes. Maybe not on quite as tight of a turn, though. Supports for tracks can't be extended any further. Is that even on? Okay. So we need to kind of straighten this out. Ooh, I think this is gonna work, but barely. Hold on, chat. I'm just experimenting. Can I make it up there? No. Okay, hang on. What about there? This, like, ghost test is very convenient. Oh! Just kissing the top. Okay. What about there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the spot right there. Okay. So, where do I want to go after this? Probably up. Look how slow that comes out. If anything changes, we're gonna have a big problem. All right, so up the chain. Oh, that's beautiful, though. All right, the question, though, is how much space do we want to take up here? Well, how much space how high can it go? I assume Oh, dear God. Etalyx, are you playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? Yeah. What of it? Dude, you can't... That's too much. I found out after downloading CK2 that all the cool features were paid DLC. Imagine a dev not giving you 9 years of content for free in 2020. We can't go that high. I say right here, I want to keep it inside the boundaries of this. Also, Crusader Kings 3 is about to come out. How high is this? 105 feet. What's like a typical roller coaster height? $6,000 feet above sea level. That's the game we're playing tomorrow, Karatobi. Like 8,500 feet. I don't think so, but I don't know enough to disprove. I think my problem with my coaster designs is I want to use more of the space and loop in on ourselves and our own track, because I feel like my inclination is to just drop it here, turn, and kind of follow, but then we're gonna have all this empty space in the middle I don't know what to do with. I feel, but that's the fun. We're not like, this isn't try hard coaster building. This is just have some fun, okay? I don't have to make like a literal roller coaster design that you could see in an actual theme park. We're just making a fun coaster. I do like the idea of just dropping it down next to this, though, so I'm going to do that. Wow. Oh, God. Wait, you can go straight down in this! You can go straight down! Hold on, that changes everything. I didn't see that. So you do one super steep, and then you can change it to a vert drop. Oh, I could have done that here. Should I just go back and make this the vertical drop? Because this is 100-foot vert is too much. Should I just backpedal and then change this one? Because I feel like that's more appealing to me, is like, because you can't do the same trick twice. I don't want to go underground in this again. And I think the drop to hell is more exciting at the beginning. You won't have room underground. I think you do. Because then it switches to only taking one space. Because this is what, 105 to 50. Yeah, how, okay, let's just look. Let's measure. So it takes minimum 55 feet. We have exactly 35 to negative 30. That's 65 feet. So mathematically, we do have room. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I saw how much you have to widen it out to go back straight. All right, we probably don't have room. Ooh, that stings. I love how you're deeply analyzing this as if real people are going on it. Well, all video games involve suspending your disbelief and having fun, because you gotta do everything for a reason, and I'm certainly not doing it to win economically, because I've already won. I could just leave the game on fast forward and make money. There's no fun in that. It's kind of like the same reason you play Planet Coaster. If you're playing Planet Coaster and you're decorating your park and you're putting themed areas and park benches and you know, planting trees or putting statues, who are you doing it for? Are you doing it for like a joy graph in the game? Or are you doing it because you think it looks good? Pretty much we're all playing the games because we want to make ourselves happy. So I just like making it look good to me. Hey, what's up, Arillis? Playing my favorite game ever. Well, it is a good one, dude. People are stuck on the mountain. Are they? Wow, this ride got popular again. I don't think they're stuck on the mountain. Steam achievements. Well, this is... I'm not even playing this on Steam. How do we feel about this drop? I think this looks smooth enough. It's not really that head jerky. What do you guys think? I think this is the on-ride photo section if I've ever seen one. And then... No way. How many G's is this going to incur? This is, okay, that's 120 feet. That's not... Bye, I guess. Noom. Blast off. Launch them to space. You can do corks. Hang on. Okay, this ride's way cooler than I thought it was originally. I was like, no loops? Is this gonna be like the last one we made? Nope. Can you do corkscrews going up or just up or also down? Okay. Well, that changes things. But you could do a second plummet straight to hell. But it's kind of a gimmick at this point. That would be torturous. 80 feet of vert corkscrew. How you can't recover from that. You can't even go any lower. Yeah, I can't even, it's too low, chat. We would have to go even higher than 100 feet up. Maybe one cork changes your entire angle. That still looks... I don't like that jerky turn. Let's see. I'm just waiting for the test. Yeah. I kind of like what we were doing before. Two straight down. They're only going to be flat for 20 feet. Is there an easier way to do this? Okay, that's how we did it before. All right, we're gonna go back up the other side. Vertical. Which way do we corkscrew it, though? This way. Then straight up on a slope. Then, ooh. You can't. That's higher than we started. It's not physically possible. There's no way. It can't. It's 20 feet higher than this drop is. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then they die. Just make the drop higher. Just make the drop even higher, dude. That's 115 feet, but that just looks janky. Because they come down, they get twisted pretty violently to the right. Oof. Yeah, just snap everybody's neck on the way around that corner. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. I think I know. Let's try this. No cam, so I can focus. Okay, I know what I want to do. You ready? We're not going to go straight up here. I need to turn, though. How can I do this without killing them? How can I make this turn without them dying? They go down the slope. When they hit this spot right here is what I don't like. I'm trying to figure out how to loop them around. Maybe just the bank. Yeah, we need a bank. All right, bank it up. There you go. That's the one. Oof. But if you hit the bank, it should be fine. Ooh, there's some G's. Actually, don't mind that. Is that too big of a twist? No, it can't be, because that's the bank. That's the whole point. So we're going to straighten it up. Continue to climb. I think we can make it back to 90 feet. All right, I'm looking down here and I'm seeing that we're not intercepting the current course, which is good, because I want to kind of like build in on itself. Like I was saying before. All right, now the fun part. Two drops right next to each other. I can't really look. I can't tell the angle, though. Ooh. Almost no break between those. I think this needs to come forward one, though. But instead of doing that, this is the part that you're gonna have a bad time on. We're going into the earth. With a vertical partial, what, quarter corkscrew? Okay, then I have to straighten it out basically immediately. Because we can only go, well. What's wrong? Can't construct this raise or low. I can't even see. I don't know what land I'm supposed to be fixing here. Because we can only go negative 30 feet underground, chat. Too low, okay? Straighten it out sooner. Braze or hang on, this might be the one. I can't. I'm gonna spend all my money on terrain manipulation because I can't even see in this pit. Am I clicking it? I'm out of money. Not again. Yes, again. Literally throwing money into a pit. I mean, this looks good. I don't think that turn, they're not going that fast when they hit that little gentle bank turn to face them going another direction. But the plan is for them to come down and then straight up on the other side of this area of the coaster, and maybe then do like a big bank underneath everything else. The money pit. Why is the pit so large? Because when you dig down once, if you don't dig far enough, you have to clear other area out of the way so you can see to click on it again, because you can't just change the camera to look into your one by one. To fit all the bodies. Why is no one on my ride? No wonder we're not making money. What is going on? 850 is too much for you now? Is that too good for you? The best ride in the whole park? All right, I'm gonna click on that guy. I'm not paying that much. The gorilla is. If nobody's on the ride, mascot gets to go for free, dude. What about 750? Also, this probably, we got 12% downtime, 41% reliability. Last breakdown vehicle malfunction. This should be checked every 30 minutes. No, I haven't found the renew button yet. But it's right here. I don't know what, I don't know at what point you're supposed to do it, though. It's an old ride, so it should be cheaper. So if I refurbish it, will they be willing to spend more money? I guess. Honestly, running out of money is why I like this game. When I play Planet Coaster, I felt like I was constantly swimming in cash. That's basically what I said last time, Mary Skipper. Feels like you're constantly swimming in cash. Chad, I've already borrowed $27,000. I'm trying not to borrow any more money. Why don't we just make this way cheaper? Just to start making some money. There we go. Because some money's better than zero money right now. And then we can refurbish it and they'll pay more later. Because I just need that cash, dude. Just one more loan, please. I'm good for it, I swear. Hello, no mech. Do we need more mechanics? I think not. Maybe. There's a new one. So we got honey mustard, mustard, Dijon, and spicy mustard. This is like the Spice Girls except mustard. All right, we've already got one that's basically permanently on call up in the mountain. All right, we're back to making money. We're out of the red. Pete, this is... it just broke down. It's already on 30-minute checks. We just hired an extra mechanic. I just saw him go in. The maze is more popular than ever. Slide is $1 and people still don't want to go on. This is an 80-cent shake and bake. Coggers is 50 cents and still no one will ride it. Pennies on the dollar for these. We need to decorate this side of the park. It's embarrassing. Good to see you, Tox. Hope the good feels are hitting you. Oh, yeah. RollerCoaster Tycoon, chat. If you're curious, my heart is here in RollerCoaster Tycoon, but my head is planning and plotting things. The reason we were a little later today than I wanted to be is, and I've been going to sleep late, because I'm getting ready for some Microsoft Flight Sim special stream action next week. I got some plans that are in motion. I think it'll be fun. Tomorrow we're gonna do a regular, quote-unquote, Flight Sim stream, which is still... Chad, you have no idea. I have been craving. I have been just fighting myself. Because in order to do what I want to do next week, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll go into more detail tomorrow. So that way I'm not just like, I have a secret. You can't know what it is. I'll probably talk about it in the Flight Sim stream tomorrow. But I've had to have the game open so that I could make my plans. And just listening to that menu music and seeing, like, all the stuff right there in front of me, but it's like the forbidden fruit, dude. Because I have avoided playing until I can stream again. So I'm just sitting there staring at it like, I could taste it right now. It looks so sweet and delectable. Just a little taste. And I say, no. I have self-control, and I haven't played. See? I can prove it. This is how I can prove it. There's the stick and throttle. Over there. Just a little taste. Do you have plans in motion or planes in motion? But Flight Sim is absolutely what consumes my thoughts. Like, when I am not on stream, I am doing stuff related to Microsoft Flight Simulator for hours. I've probably spent 3 hours last night and then 3 hours the night before just getting stuff ready. I can't confirm this. Karatobi's like, man, I wish you would stop spamming the secret chats with Flight Sim stuff. Getting tired of reading about this, honestly. I thought the game was cool and all, but now, I don't know. It's just like, enough's enough, man. The HOTAS disconnected helps with self-control. It does. It removes the temptation. Okay, so I've been stalling while we gather more money. I could just fast forward, but we got 1,500 bucks, so we can go back to building some pieces again. Raise or lower land. Okay. What part of the land? Well, now I screwed myself because I can't... Can't lower land too low. Oh, it was trying to make like a giant one. Okay, so now we need to level it out. Now we should be underground, right? Oh god, it's a storm again! Can I turn off lightning in this game? Don't, chat. Let me do this. I know it's already too late. You can? Really? Trying to avoid hurting people who might have epileptic tendencies. How do you turn off, Enable lightning effects is on experimental. Disable lightning effects. There you go. So, oh, lighting effects. Ugh. Yeah, I can see why that's experimental. That kind of hurts my eyes. Okay, I've disabled lightning. We can go back to the regular game. Well, thank you for telling me, because I can just turn it off, and now I don't have to worry about causing somebody to have a seizure. I've tasted the fruit of knowledge. I know how much fun all these games are now, and I just can't help myself. Okay, let's zoom out and figure out what I was gonna do. There's probably a way to do this even better. But if I delete it now, we just wasted all that money. I can see my, the piece that I'm building right there, though. Because something looks off with this. It goes down, I like this. I like the turn. I like this. It's fine. Okay, so what I want to do is go underground, but sooner. So my question is... I wish it would highlight what piece I'm looking at before I delete it. Okay, so in theory, we should be able to raise the land directly in front of this. If I can somehow... select it. Right? Yeah. Okay, good. Because that makes the tunnel... Oh, God. I think we solved it, actually. Done. Nice. So, that's what I was concerned about. How far do I want to go in a straight line, though? Let's watch the demo come around. It goes up, barely makes it around, corkscrews straight down into the tunnel underground. I think around this point is when I want to... Alright, the thing that I really wanted to do was go straight up the other side. Just to be annoying. So, gentle slope, then super hard slope, then vertical slope. Raise or lower land first, though. Can't lower Hyper Twister 1 in the way. Isn't that, Isn't that what's blocking you, though? I'm confused. Back one, then lower. Oh, God. It's happening. This is why we stay above ground, all right? Now I can't see in there. I need money, chat. Not on stream. I need money in game. Streamer confesses to financial insecurities live on stream. But yeah, what I want to do is go up, vertical, corkscrew, then circle back in here and use some of this space that we're not using to kind of go through the roller coaster itself. It goes down here, big turn, up, around, then the big drop. Boom. Under and through. Okay, so we need to do this. Hey! I think I did it. Hey! Okay, so we can come back and fix it afterward. So we do one. How high is that drop? 90. It's a 90-foot drop. So we're at 35 feet, 65 feet, and... that's too high. So it will not be able to achieve 5 feet higher than the original drop. Guaranteed. Maybe it will, just because of how we compressed the ascent. I'm out of money again. I think, okay, the reason why this is working is because we're descending on a much longer path than we're ascending. So we've compressed the ascent into one big vertical. And yeah, it does have some speed going into the drop as well. That's true. It's not starting from 0. So it may just make it, but we need to level it out. Level it out, and then let's just go straight first. Then I want to bank, because we're almost as tall as every other part of this ride. This is going to be kind of cool, though, because we're going to go up and over. This is going to be too much, man. Oh, no. Okay, then we hit ourselves. Okay, then we hit ourselves. Oh, no. I need to bank. Oh, that almost comes to a complete stall. A little scary. Oh, man, it hits the ride. So close. Yeah, it connects with it. It's literally right on top. Oh! Oh! Okay, hang on. This ride is gonna be too much. Oh! Oh, and the stall! You think you're gonna fall back down the other way. I like that. This is so evil. It really is, because, right when you get to this peak, because think about this drop, right? Let me close the land menu. Think about this drop right here, the second one. First of all, you're going down, you do like a quarter corkscrew to face this way. You go loop, well, not a loop, but you go in the pit, up, corkscrew while you ascend. That literally reverses...
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
...the direction that you were going. Here it comes again. Okay, so it does this, The corkscrews are pretty gentle, but that, like, reverse G, right? So instead of doing a loop where you're usually being pushed into your seat, right here, you feel like you're coming out of your seat. You know what I mean? The momentum is testing the limits of your harness right there. Okay. Now what? Now I think we continue to slope down. Do a gentle bank after we level it out. See, that's too much. Okay, then we're gonna go sharply up the other way. Was that 55 feet? I can't even see. Are we hitting our own coaster? Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Yeah, what else is new? All right, this is hey guys, you guys want to make like a small, cheap coaster over here? I think it'd be cool to make a little guy that's just kind of using our little bit of space effectively. We're not gonna go too big. Just 2 separate underground drops. Oh, that stall. Yeah, that looks good too. We just need the cash for it. Which are these rides closed? Nah, this is still raking in $8 per ride, and we got 12 cars here. I think the thing is they all come in at the same time. Yeah, they do. See, look. Coming into the station, we got 1 tube, 2 tube, 3 tube, back to back to back. Just a little $50,000 coaster, just a small investment. Have you drowned any guests yet? Technically, yes. Technically. RollerCoaster Tycoon is on Steam and GOG. That's true. I bought it on GOG. I did grab it on GOG, which I would recommend. Get the Triple Thrill Pack. It's called RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 Triple Thrill Pack. It's like $4 or something when I looked. Is the only way to get to the snow area the snow slider? Yep. And it's a free... The snow slider's a free ride, so they have free transportation there and back. We still got... Do we not have a single... Chad, how do I fix the park benches? Do I have to delete them? The ones that got broken? So I can just like click, oh, yeah, I can just click to build over them. Sorry, I'm clicking every single wrong button. Okay. I can't really see. Oh God. Now they actually are stuck. Hold on. What, there we go. Alright, were those the only ones that were broken? I don't know, I just put some more benches there. I think I had trash cans there. What kind of bench was I using? I don't know, I guess we have just regular ones, but there you go. You can sit down, rest your weary legs, have a nice rest in the rain. I love that these guys all just like, I'm not gonna let a little rain stop me from going down this water ride. I'm gonna get wet inside of the waterfalls anyways, so we may as well just have some fun. Okay, back to this. No, not name it. Back to construction now we got a little extra cash. Okay. So I was trying to corkscrew this back. Oh my god. That's not gonna... I just want to see how high it'll go. Definitely not even close to that. Alright, it's about the 95 feet marker. There's a lot of twists and turns here, chat. What am I? Am I bouncing into my own, What's going on? Hyper Twister 1 in the way. Alright, now we're talking. Wow, this loops in on itself. Let's see if this works before we go any further. It kind of looks sloppy from this perspective, but when you watch it, it's actually... Dude, those, like, frontal whips. Who's gonna tell Toxie has to account for the rider's weight? Just hold your breath and suck it in for this ride, okay? It'll be fine. I need everybody to just flap their arms when they get on top of this and then scoot their midsections forward just to make sure they can get dropped down the other side. Just let one person on at a time. Exactly. It's kind of like my eyes are starting to glaze over when I just see all these red stilts trying to figure out which ones go. Oh, 400! These track pieces are so expensive! I didn't know making the, like, Hyperscape coaster free emotes was going to cause this much of a investment. Maybe decrease the number of cars. That's going to be my failsafe if we run into a problem. But we're already down to only 5 cars each. All right, I think I'm going to straighten it out right here. Let's watch this one on the left. That's still perfect. Down the other side. Up the loop. It's got, I think what I like about this coaster right now is that it's got pretty good balance in terms of changes of speed. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, 15-foot elevation difference right there. Do we like this going directly over the monorail? Look at all these Hyperscape emotes. There's so many. Bank it. Okay. So what, like go here, bank. Am I going up or down? Should be going straight up. Maybe I just can't afford it. I don't like this bump, like right here. It just looks chunky. Okay, but the Hyperscape coaster's in the way. Why don't we just leave it banked the whole way? There you go. There you go. That looks a lot smoother. And we can turn directly in front. I'm out of I'm out of money again, I think. Hyper Twister coaster in... I don't think it is, though. Chat is pretending to be an emote-only mode, which is beautiful. All right, how can I, like, navigate through this successfully? I think I'm at a dead end here. I got an idea. Flatten it out, S-curve it to the left. No, I can't do that either. Well, I could. What if you just went, like, sideways? Is that stupid? Kinda. How do I do an S-bend? Oh, it's too late. But you know, like, what if I just leave the entire track leaning you over to the right? Chat is in pretend emote only mode. Etal, please turn off emote only. There are too many emotes. I tend to agree with you. Alright, how about this? What is in the way? Hyper Twister 1. This is where I got boxed in last time. They just don't want me to take this. But I don't know what I could possibly be in the way of, because there's not a piece of track there. It's just in the way of the stands. Sorry, I gotta... This is hard, dude. Uh-oh, I goofed it. How did I get over this part last time? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. Is he doing it? No. This looks, I don't know, this looks really dumb. Where's the, I need more test coasters. Oh, you know what sucks about this ride? This ride's so big, there should be another train pulling into the station right now. Maybe we should lower the number of trains, so that we can have a third one going. I mean, lower the number of cars so we can get a third train going, because this is like... They're gonna have to wait a long time. That's what I'm concerned about. Also, I am concerned that I can't... seem to make this work literally no matter what I do. That's 20 feet. All right. Curve down. Bank. Then turn. Then level it out. Continue to bank, though. Okay. All right. I broke out of my prison. This is the only thing I'm not sure about, though. Where can I get a better angle on this? There's so much, like, mustard McDonald's track on here where this is just a ball of yarn. It's a cool ball of yarn, though. The spaghetti monster track. All right, so I need to watch this so I can actually see how it flows. Really happy with that. Gentle turns, not very many G's. They go down into the pit. They come back up the other side. Lose their minds on the stall at the peak. All right, that one's a little harsher, but I'm still pretty happy with the overall speed. This is the only issue. Do you see this little wave? I don't know if there's a way to change that, because the reason I have to do it is because it has to go over the other track. You see this? This little bump? That's the only part that makes me unhappy. Yeah, it seems like the only way to get the corner. Because otherwise I am trapped in here forever. So maybe if I just go even lower. Nah, I can't go under it, though. The way that I had it was probably the only way that makes any sense. I don't know why it switches to Helix down large and small. Because Helix down large is like... Okay, okay. Is this still a bump, though? It is, but I don't think it's as big a deal, because once it gets to 20 feet, it stays 20 feet. And then it gently, because you got 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, then gentle 5-foot decline. Okay, this might be the way, then. Then I'm gonna go back underground again. We gotta connect it back to the track. No more underground. Enough underground memes. Let's go back up, bank left. I mean, I guess I could try just making even more spaghetti and do a helix up small? No. We need to curve to the left. Alright, straighten it out. Then bank this way. We might actually have to go underground. Alright, chat, I'm going underground. You can't stop me. I'm gonna leave it here so I can still click on this. Alright, we're going to, how high are we at right now? 15 feet? That's really not that tall. Considering I need to get back to 35 feet. Yes, we're predicting a 16-minute ride length. But you know what? It's gonna be so cool when it works, and it's gonna make so much money. Let's just make a 16-minute. Chat, is this gonna go outside the park? Yes or no? Actually, shockingly, no. Alright, now we're just gonna go like in a huge straight line, because what else are we gonna do? We have to get all the way back around to this nonsense. First of all, I want to see a demo. The most expensive way to kill 50 people. I could think of more expensive ways. That was kind of ominous. Like, what about a recreation? An actual recreation of a volcano eruption. Like, science project writ large, you know? You just get the world's tallest baking soda reaction mountain and then put people inside. So you can get up close. You wouldn't even burn, it wouldn't even be hot. It would just be, you'd probably just drown on all the bubbles. I can't wait for 3 hours from now when all the guests stop coming because this ride is too old. You don't think this ride is gonna be awesome though? All right, let's drop it down. We're gonna slope down so we can stay underground. How far can you go? Hyper Twister 1. Wait a second. The underground part is in the way. Oh my god, what are the odds? Seriously. My own underground portion of the track is in the way. Why can't I do a bank here? No banks allowed, I guess. Alright, fine then. I'm gonna back it up to here, do a gentle, harsh. Hyper Twister 1 is in the way. How did I do this so perfectly on accident the first time? Alright, let's... Yeah, it won't let me do bank at all. Hello, Etalyx chat. What's up, Devlin? We've been making the same coaster for an hour. But it's gonna be a good coaster. Just wasn't supposed to be this huge. Dude, it's gonna go above itself underground. But this is the part, we gotta go back above ground here, though. This is what I'm not sure about. Let's do this instead. Screw the thing that I just did. Alright, we're negative 20 feet. We could go negative 30 if we really wanted to. But I'm not going to. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. We're gonna do, just keep an eye. I want to go ahead and loop this back around now. Okay. Now, we gotta get above ground somehow, dude. This is gonna be a really long underground segment. Not enough cash, requires $85. By the way, how's the test run going? This coaster would be hell to maintain. This spaghetti monster. I kind of like that as the name, actually. Wow, it's got some zip down there. All right, we might be fine, actually. I just need cash.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Alright, I don't know if you can tell, but we are at, I have no idea how high we are. I actually just can't even see the coaster. So if you can't either... Oh, that actually helps. We're here. You are here, chat. I'm about to borrow some money just so I can finish this. Because think about how fast this is going to repay my loans, dude. All right, give me $3,000 now. I don't know where the coaster is. I honestly have no idea. You heard him? That's like 600 subs. Oh my god. Alright, we're 30 feet. This is all at 60 feet, so we could actually go around this if we wanted. That's the best angle we got. This is the best angle we got right here. What to do, dude? Okay, hang on. I'm taking the supports out of this thing. I'm trying to make it so that we actually come around behind it. So what if we bank? It's taking this thing is just floating now. This is at 55 feet. I honestly just don't think that that's viable. And it's gonna zoom into the station. Where's the demo ride? How far does it actually get? It may not even make it that far. Okay, here it comes. Okay, it actually did make it to 55 feet. So we're gonna straighten this out. And just to be annoying, I'm gonna do this entire thing in a bank. Okay, how do I reconnect this? God, why did I do this? What's that? What am I thinking? I gotta get on this line. Did you say lower all this terrain? Boom! That's a pretty fun, well, we are taking out some supports here. Are all of those floating? Aw, man. This guy is just floating in thin air. Now let's see if they can actually make it, though. Just when you thought the ride was over. Why do roller coaster games always bring out the worst in people? What, just to torture these guys? This is actually, like, pretty smooth. I banked every single turn. I'm pretty sure. Except for maybe some of this underground. We need a third car. This is the longest coaster ever, dude. We got, like, 6 drops. I think this on the left is going to be the first one in. Got some zip. Ooh. I don't know about that. No, I don't know, dude. And that final turn in is a little... It's a little sharp. Ow. Is it block brakes or brakes? Can you make, You can't make a block brake that turns, though. Just brakes? Okay, who gave bits? Citrus Hole says the screams fading in and out make it feel like I'm listening to the winds of hell. Ugh. You just wait until... Ow! Ow. I punched you, Chad, but you punched me right back. You hit like a funny bone on my hand. Thank you, Citrus Hole, for $10 in bits. Hello, I try way too hard. We've just been designing a pretty big coaster. But you know what? If we're going to spend an hour and change making something, it may as well be something that will appease chat. A roller coaster. That's RollerCoaster Tycoon. That way you can't say like 6 hours into the stream, Etal, you've been building the crappy rides for 6 straight hours. Coaster win. Now for the rest of the stream, I'll be able to reference this. But also, thank you, Mexadancer, who says, this is a roller coaster of emotions. Am I the first to make that joke today? You are, yes. Thank you. Very funny. For 28 months. And then Slapnuts, thank you for the Prime sub as well. How you doing? Howdy, chat members. Let's watch one more demo of this now that we've got the brakes. What's the difference in brakes and block brakes? I can choose the speed. Say 13 miles an hour? More reasonable? I mean, 18's probably fine going around this turn. Is that too slow? Block brakes are for braking sections to put more trains on. Gotcha. They allow you to separate trains from each other. That's kind of my fear, is that I need more trains. So we can do hyper twister trains or wide cars. I think we did this with regular hyper twister trains first. 4 passengers per car versus 6, but excitement factor is up more on the wide trains and intensity is up more. But I think this is going to be very intense by itself. So we want... I can only do... Wait. I can only do 1 train now? What are the ride stats? I don't know if we've done a test yet. 2 hours in and still building coasters. Yeah, like the entire point of the game. RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Can you believe this is the RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 streamer who just spent the whole stream building coasters? What, are we still in the coaster builder? Come on, man. There's so much more to this game. Okay. Seriously, though. This is a gigantic coaster, and I'm just not understanding why I can only have 1 train. We had 2. Let's do a test run. Yeah, look at this. Can't make changes, must be closed. Wasn't it closed? Make an ice cream shop already. I basically already have one, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Worm Dungeon? Does building a coaster count as character creator? Kinda. Well, I guess we could just, I mean, making 1 with 9 cars also seems dumb because there's no way that's gonna make the climb. Change the regular brakes to a block brake. Is that the issue? That's what I had, and chat told me to do regular brakes. Okay, yeah, now I can have 2 trains with 9 cars per train. That's gonna be way too much. All right, let's do a test. Let's do a real test with 8 cars. It's not gonna work. We just did the whole thing differently. Time for a test, though, chat. Okay, so once the other train comes in, Can this train not go till the block break is triggered? How long does it wait to release it? Yes. We'll see how far this gets with 8 cars. Actually, it has more momentum. So it's even faster, it seems like. No, the other one's gone, chat. That looks good. Other one's already gone. So what I might do is close this. And I might do a little tweaking. I like this. I like this. I don't think that's too many G's. I think that one right there is too many G's. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Though the underground section, I think, is pretty flawless. It's got some nice curves. It's fast, and it's not too many G's down there. And then this just has one last little loop before it comes in for a stop. The lift hill counts as a block, too. So then it comes in, lets people off, more get on. Yeah, I think we could add another car to this. 9 cars per train. Check the watch. Why, you guys want to see the test results? Well, I just changed it. So you can't see yet. Can you show the graph while it runs, please? No. You will wait. And be patient. Until the ride is finalized. Yeah, this is the only spot that I'm not 100% sold on. And I might end up ruining everything, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Okay. Let's redo this, because I want it to track maybe up a little higher, because it's just got so much speed. I'll turn the, can't simulate, not a complete circuit. That didn't stop you before. Yeah, the one thing I liked about it the other way, though, it wasn't encroaching upon, it was staying inside of its boundary. And there's no way we can go up that high, because that's 95 feet. Huge corkscrew. No, no, no. 135. No, no, no. Not going to happen. In fact, does this just hit the other, it hits the other hyper twister. It was basically perfect. I ruined it, but like, in my heart of hearts, I had to. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna start banking down here. And going up, if we can. Okay, hard turn, there you go. This is gonna get us a little bit more track. So is at 20 feet. We could just make this weird figure 8. But that would be some whiplash. We could make the Ouroboros down here. The pretzel. Kind of is a pretzel, but I did like that it had more elevation, because this is going to be a lot of speed. Like a ton of speed. So we could go up, helix large. It's okay, come on. Like, let me off. I don't even like looking at this. Just go into the blender for like 4 full, like holding onto your seat, screaming at like 60 miles an hour. I mean, it's kind of lazy too. It is kind of lazy. It is kind of funny that we're just following the monorail, though. I mean, we're like 5 feet below it. I wonder if there's a way to go up sooner. Alright, forget the monorail. Do the thing that we were doing before. Alright, that's 60 feet. How tall is this? Is that 95 feet or 60 feet? Honestly, I can't tell at this point. You guys are gonna have to be like full screen 1080p'd. I think it's literally intersecting with this. Alright, let's just bank it. Stop beeping at me. I need to save scum. Okay. I'm not gonna save scum. Just do the thing you were gonna do, but do it better. It's easy. But when you put it like that, yeah, it does sound pretty easy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. How about we delete some of that track? Because that's just definitely not going to be connected, and we all know it. Is that directly over? I don't mind that, actually. Alright, this is 15 feet up, and we're going to 5 feet. So probably just delete, 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 straighten it out. Is that gonna be too much of a whip? I do kind of like the idea of riding directly over top of this ride. Why is it so dark? Spooky. Like it's resting on top. Like if you were on the monorail, you would hear the coaster go grrr, like right as it goes overhead. All right, now we're here. Now we're here. I just need to line this up. I think it needs to go like 1 over. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. It just needs to go up ever so slightly. Let's give it a No, I'm not gonna use the ghost test. I'm gonna use the real test, okay? Have a little bravery. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I forgot how I built this. Okay, let's see how this looks, chat. Let's give it a test run. Watching people throw up on the hypercoaster while I'm riding the monorail is the best part. But you may get what you want. Okay, that looks really clean. Corkscrew underground into the pit. Corkscrew on the way back up. That looks clean. Nice curves, nice banks. Nothing that's too janky. That's probably the only spot, but I really think that's a small bump. I don't know. That looks good, if not better. Does it really stop at the top? Why does it stop at the top until the other one gets in? It's gonna take longer because they have to get out and get back in. All right, let's look underground this time. Just to make sure that we like it the whole way through. We'll change angles as well. I don't think this is a bad bump though, do you? That is actually a deceptively high G turn at the end, I think. I just wait. Is a roller coaster broken? Isn't that just how twisters work? I mean, yeah, they do be twisting. Let's try a different angle here. See, that doesn't look nearly as dangerous. And you can see that that is basically smooth bank turning the entire way. As smooth as it can be. It's hard to see what that is. But I think it's fine. Let's just watch a different coaster come through. I'll go ahead and open the chart for you. Bam! Excitement rating 8.39, intensity high, nausea medium, 63 miles per hour, max speed, average speed of 20. We got 7 separate drops. That's pretty high scores, dude. First try, didn't even have to correct anything for nausea. Yeah, honestly, I can't tell what's going on down here. So if I had one concern, it'd probably be this little section of underground. Is it possible to tell what type of track it is? Just by highlighting it? Because I can't even see elevation. 4 vertical Gs. Vertical Gs are actually easier than horizontal Gs. That just comes from the drops. Because this banks and then changes.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
How do you unhide? Is it hiding elevation? I can't see the elevation of the coaster anymore. Lantern, you are. You are in our heart. Can you make one of those reverse coasters? We will be able to see through scenery and rides. But then we see through but then we see through the ride that we're looking at. Invisible people. Oh, there it is. Height marks. There we go. I don't know. It must have gotten hidden. Okay. Anyway, so this is 20 feet. This is negative 15. So this is actually going up. So I wonder if it'd be wise to just back this out real quick. I think this is this a straight line though? Yeah, that should be good. I can't really see underneath that though. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it goes up, banks, up, banks. Yeah, no, it's just smooth the whole way. I'm pretty confident in it, and we still have room for something else here if we wanted to. Dude, I could make a little car ride right there that goes in the nestled in between the coasters, so you can see the coaster going up and around while you're driving the little cart. Okay, let's pick a wise spot for the entrance and exit, because where it's at right now is maybe not the best, but it could be workable. So we're going to be able to fit 9 times 4 passengers per car. So that's 36 passengers at a time. That's a pretty good turnover for coasters. 36? I'm down. This little block break at the end. So that's like up to 72 people on the ride simultaneously. When do we make the entire map ice? Not anytime soon, probably. So here's what I want. I want to redo the entrance and exit to kind of min-max this a little bit. Because if the coaster leaves from here, we want them to go in at the front, and we want them to leave actually pretty close to that. But here's what I'm actually going to do, because I'm expecting some puke. This might be difficult, actually. Here, let's try getting a regular path. We were using this pointed out. Oh, we could actually, hang on. We can almost just straight up go through that. Too tall. Too... Hey! Interesting. Now, how am I going to connect it up to this? It'd probably be easier to go this way than to go all the way up to there. Oh, why did I just delete the track? Hey, no, wait, why did I do that? Timeout. Forward, that, easy. Okay, entrance. Close the screen, please, so I don't do that again. Okay, yeah, we'll go start here and then go this way. Up some stairs. We can almost just make it. Those are some mega stairs, though. What is wrong here? Footpath in the way of footpath. I'm trying to connect it here instead of on the corner, so that we can so we can still have these nice little places to sit down, you know? But may not be able to. This is fine. Still get one bench there. Big stairs to exit, but gotta do what you gotta do to get back. Okay, then the entrance. So if we're gonna be able to possibly satisfy 60, 72 people simultaneously, this needs to be kind of a monster line. I don't hate the idea of trying to connect it right there, where the line for the station entrance is. I also like the idea of going... Ooh, I figured it out. I know what I want to do. Did you say I want to build the line directly around the first drop into the pit so they can watch? Yes. Okay, then what, though? Could just connect it up here, actually. We're gonna have to start climbing way... I don't want this thing to all be stairs. But it may have to be. I mean, this line's not even long enough the way that it is. I don't like it when it's all line. It just distracts from the visual. Also, I'd like a building. It'd be cool to put this in a building. Do you guys want to make a custom, like, shroud for this? Okay, ignore what I just did. I'm trying. This is big line, chat. Big line. Big. Wow, why is it all floating? Put a little bit of support down. I can't build because I'm directly underneath it. I know. Hold on. This is very painful to me as well. I feel you. Alright, honestly, I just don't think this... I don't think this makes any sense. I can't see. Is it possible to go under that? Hold on. What a pain in the ass. I need to see heights. See height marks, thank you. Height marks on tracks just made my life so much better. God, this line's gonna be unbearable. It already is. Can I go under this, please? No. No, you may not. Okay, bust it out. You know you're going to. Just bust it out, dude. Thank you. Now you're okay, hold on. Can't build footpath. Hyper Twister is in my way. He's doing it. He's taking off all the supports from the structure, but he's doing it. All right, we're gonna connect it up to here somehow. I need to go up to 60 feet, dude. Hold on. 60? This is gonna be a massive staircase. 45, 50, 55. It doesn't... It doesn't even make any sense. It's not... Is it underneath? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We can do this. Somehow, I believe. It's definitely underneath right now. Alright, 60 feet. There, we did it. Yes, a lot of it is floating. But you have to go to the end of the pier. This is like the secret super coaster line. Chad, there's gonna be like 300 people in this line. I'm not sure how I feel about this floating, but I don't think there's anything I can realistically do about it. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Why is there no spot? Is that really the best I can do? Okay, maybe that's the best we can do. Chat, do you really... I think that this could support it. It looks fine. I mean, this is big scaffolding. This is only free floating. I think there's actually support underneath this second 60 block. So we should be golden. All right. Yeah, what is that creepy music, by the way? I don't know what that is. All right, 2 trains, 9 cars per train. Are we ready to open it to the public? How much money is this gonna cost? Oh God, like this is a $10 coaster. This is definitely a $10 coaster. Love is the greatest support. It runs on love. That's all we need. We kind of need to... We do kind of need to change the track and decide what its theme is going to be. Because, I mean, we can do another ice coaster. But it starts to look kind of samey. Christmas colors! Ah, Christmas colors. That is disgusting. There's gotta be a scheme that works here. It's hideous. It kind of is hideous. I haven't decided what this is going to turn into yet. Not a slippery slope has broken down. Uh-oh, they're actually stuck here. They can't get out. Pink is way too much. I don't hate green plus dark green, actually. Because, like, we gotta decide, is this gonna be ice or is this gonna be part of the jungle? Because if it's part of the jungle, then the green makes total sense. But it kind of starts in the ice world. Both? Could be both. I mean, what about green, dark green with icy blue stilts? It could be the evergreen. Oh. So you're saying like, as if it was a mountainous tree. Green on dark green on brown supports. And that's very jungly, yeah. Pine tree. The pine, like it's got kind of good pine tree theme. All right, so while this is going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. While that's doing a little test. Different colors per train. Let's do train 2. Dark water. Dark water, dark green, and snow-capped protectors. And then train 1 will do moss green with light water seats. And salmon pink rests. Make the cars look like pine cones. Well, that looked clean. Test results say vertical G's 4.1, max laterals only 2.39, airtime 5.22 seconds. That means how long they feel like they're floating? Or what? Highest drop 111 feet. What station model? It's probably just gotta be snow. Jungle up here looks a little strange. Could do log cabin. Log cabin's kind of nifty. Log cabin built into the snow mountain. How many in-game years has this coaster taken to build, chat? I don't know, at least 2. Goes with the tree theme. Yeah, I like it. 8.84 excitement. Is that higher than we had last time? After we did some, like, a couple of tweaks? This is a solid coaster. This is going to be the new park mega attraction. It was 8.3, so we got it even higher then. That's a roller coaster I'd ride. Nausea is surprisingly low. You got like this. The main attractions are, it does go vertical in a few places. And we got a vertical cork on the way back up. Down, around. This is the change that we made. Yeah, it looks good. Looks clean the whole way through, chat. I think we are golden. The only thing that I want to change, I guess if this is going to be tree path, then we should do this. But the other one is made out of wood. I'd probably pass out from 4 Gs. You wouldn't, though, because it's vertical Gs. That's just normal from going down the drop. That's what you feel from being here, going down, and then leveling out. So it's not as bad as you think. Where do I see the timeline? Here's the graph. So your vertical G's, yeah, we're at the drop. You've got some over here. Actually, I don't know what car it's following. I assume yeah, it's following this one. That has to be just the drop. Yeah, okay, so we're following the second car. Is this a theme park on top of a mountain? No, we just happen to have some mountains featured on this map. And I'm trying to, like, build into them. So there you go. There's your vertical G. Bam. On the drop. And then you get a few more. This is where it gets the highest vertical Gs, actually. it bottoms out to 1G and then back up immediately. So it's like 4Gs, 4Gs. So I think this is the actual scariest part of the ride, is this underground hell drop. Which reminds me. May as well tidy that up if we can. Okay, it has been tidied. All right, let's open it up and start making some money, chat. We got $10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, I just paid off 8 grand of my loan. And I think we're good to open it. $10. They're already in. We could probably go even higher. This is gonna be I'm gonna milk it, dude. $12 attraction. Let's see. They're still coming on. This is a long queue. But now we've got a second activity for them to do. And also what's interesting about this is they have to walk past the chicken nuggets, restroom, and the iced tea to get out of here. And also there is a restroom already built for when they get off the ride. Hopefully they can make it that far. So the only other thing I want to change is maybe how long it waits. We definitely do need an inspection every 30 minutes. I think lift hill speed at 5 miles is fine. We're going to wait for full load. Minimum time of 15 seconds. Max time of 60. Oh, look at the money. Look at the money. Nobody's on this one. So technically, these are the first people who are going to ride it. Kishuna, thank you for the 12 months of sub. Happy 1 year, by the way. And good evening. 2 hours of coaster building, but honestly, really happy with this. Okay, so it's waiting 60 seconds right now. We're approaching 1,000 guests, and here they go. It's about half, a little over half full. There they come out of the mountain. I love that it just starts with that drop into the pit. Let's also do a marketing campaign. Advertising for... Oh, I didn't name it. Chat, we have to name it. This is just called Hyper Twister 1 right now. Missed a blue queue line tile only visible on a different camera. Leave it to chat to find it, though. Oh, look at him go, dude. That one person screaming on every single rise and fall is like the one person in the audience who laughs at every single joke that you make. I think they're happy. This is a thrilling ride all the way start to finish. All right, Hyper Twister 1. I mean, the Avalanche is a good name, but it's tree-themed. Evergreen was a good name, but that sounds really calm. Bigfoot's Revenge. What is he getting revenge for? He lives in the mountain. Bigfoot's Revenge. That one resonated with me. But you guys have some good names. All right, let's put out an ad in the paper for Bigfoot's Revenge for 4 straight weeks.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
And try and get some more people over here. So really what it's going to come down to is throughput in this ride in particular. So as long as we're getting people lined up and we're getting the max occupancy, I think that's the issue. We're not getting max occupancy on the snow slider. So let's just watch and see what a typical line looks like. Dude, they're all having so much fun. They all just jump for joy as soon as they got off that ride. Like, this one's only half full. But we're bringing as many people as we can bring. They're just getting on the first ride they see, because I think they exit here, and then, bam, immediately they have a potential ride. I think that it's just going to take a few minutes for people to figure out that this ride exists. It is buried at the trail, like the very end of the entire park right here. We could probably just put some more shops along this little pier. I don't know if you can call it a pier, but you know what I'm talking about. Fried rice noodle stall sounds good. Sunglasses stall. That seems good. Let's do a sunglasses stall there. Open. It defaults to $1.50. I have no idea if that's a good price or not. Why is Etal Donu all over the chat? Do they need more, like, seating here? I don't know. I still see open benches and stuff. How about, a place for sick guests to go for faster recovery? We could probably use a first aid stall.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Indeed. Thank you for flying with Etalyx. We could just put the first aid station along... Where's the exit for Slippery Slope? Kind of goes out over here, but I don't think there's much nausea. This is probably the main spot. Could just connect it here. I don't know. I feel like this is way off the beaten path. But probably still useful. Okay. Well, people are coming on. They're just coming on really slowly. We need to get many more people onto this side of the park. So we built this amazing coaster, but we don't have a good way for them to access it right now. Gamer Deathbot already, dude? Macron is hissing at chat for 5 months. Hello, Macron. Hope you're having a good... What is today? Thursday? Hope you're having a good Thursday, chat. And Bruce Atazu is screaming and says, "Ah! I'm not screaming because of the roller coasters. I'm screaming because it's been 30 months since I first subscribed. Etal Woo." Hey, Bruce Atazu. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well, and thank you for staying subbed all this time. Very much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, this coaster ride is not operating at peak efficiency. We're gonna make some changes. Honestly, I just blame the path that I made. I think I would like to... connect it up, not at the very end of the park. Perhaps. Would be smart. Okay, how about t-shirts? This seems like a cool spot for t-shirts. And we're gonna do icy blue. Let's do $4 shirts, man. That's insane. That's so cheap. Okay, t-shirts are open as well. We got a bunch of shops over here. Let's make sure they have plenty of places to throw things away. And plenty of places to sit as well, because I see them busting out their maps from the very front. So we'll put trash cans right there. Put a park bench in front of the first aid. Yeah, we got this place pretty much loaded. Put park benches at the exit for people to sit and wait for their friends. There are plenty of places to rest, from what I can tell. Bench, 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 bench. Yeah. And ample trash cans. I'm using the wrong trash can, though. I'm trying to use this barrel. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to hear that scream in my nightmares. What, me just yelling? Amazon took my student discount, so now I'm a regular sub-scrub. Well, you gotta start somewhere. Wow, this mountain is jam-packed now. We just gotta get people here. We need more throughput. Because this section of our park is stuffed. And we're still barely getting any customers. This is a 50-cent circus, guys. What's wrong with it? Show me. This dude. Hang on. I gotta catch one in the act. 50-cent circus. All right, there he is. I'm not paying that much to go on Midas Eats Treats. Are you serious? It's 40, okay, 40-cent tickets. There, we finally got some people in the door. Shake and Bake is only 70 cents. People still don't want in. All right, we're gonna go 60 cents, and we're gonna go 30 cents for the merry-go-round. I just need people in line, you know? It's like, in Vegas, people actually do this, by the way. If you won't do it now because of pandemic, but before, you'd be walking down the strip, or you'd be walking down different, like, kind of side streets where there's a bunch of food and restaurants and stuff, and there are literally just people there being like, hey, you look young and hip. Come on in. Free drinks for like an hour. They just want people to like look busy, because the busier that your restaurant or bar looks, the more people want to come in to use it. So it's kind of like the same principle here. We just want people to be in the lines because it looks sad and lonely if they're not in line. So even if we have to make the prices way cheaper, we want people to enjoy the theme park. We've got these rides losing us money, even if we break even. Yeah, build scenery, Etal. I will. Okay? I will build scenery. Dude, the maze was doing so good. And now it's not. We'll go to $2. Hypercog is only, or Hypercog is only $2.90. People are still lining up, but not that many. I think it's good price though. We just need more attractions back there. Slides doing fine. Nobody on the boats. Go to $1.60 on the boats. Nobody in the house. 40 cents on the mansion. Roller coaster's still doing fine. We could probably afford. We got 6,700 bucks. I'm gonna refurbish this now. So we're gonna close this down and let the other people finish their rides, and then we're gonna come back now that we got the other coaster open. We're up to 852 guests, so we're getting more and more guests, and this area of the park is getting more and more dense. There's a lot more people actually using these shops, I think, and all the benches here are full. So let's see how profit's going. Ooh, there you go, $190 profit an hour for t-shirts. Sunglasses are making $166 an hour. Looks good. You should get a walkway up the mountains so they don't rely on the monorail. No. $2 to starve to death in the hedge maze. Don't worry, we will have people throwing in different crumbs of bread just to make sure you can sustain yourself somehow. We're gonna have some of the maintenance crew just walking along the edges here, just tossing little moldy pieces of bread. We want to simulate the jungle survival experience. Okay, I think the coaster's back. It's kind of just frozen there, but that's fine. We're going to go to the maintenance page. Refurbish for $2,000. Now, do I have to do anything else? Reliability just went up to 100%. Can I just open it? Is it instantaneous? So if I refurbish it, then I can maybe raise the price. Back to $8. Kind of just watching here to see if anybody bounces off. Yeah, they're doing good. Maybe $8.50. Try and make that money back. All right, $8.50 looks good. Is that 100% reliability? How can I see? Is there a way to sort by reliability? I guess the other main one we should check is probably the water ride. 59%. Time since last inspection, 6 minutes. Last breakdown, safety cutout. That sounds bad. Okay, so I think my next goal is gonna be just let that coaster sit for a while. It might be costing us money in the short term. Nah, dude, we're making almost 10,000 an hour just on it. Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna be jam-packed, but here's what I wanna do. I wanna fill in some more of the park area over here. And then instead of having one giant path that leads from here to there, I want there to be attractions and rides. That way we have a reason to lead pedestrians over there. The other option is do another travel. So we could do like a chair ski lift from the top of the mountain does make a lot of sense. Cars hang from steel cable which runs continuously from one end of the ride to the other and back. But you told me no. I'm not gonna make just one giant path that leads all the way up. In fact, I'm really not happy with this coaster path that I made, so I'm gonna delete it real quick. Now that you mentioned that, thank you for reminding me. This is Modified's fault, if you guys were curious. Close the ride. That way they stop coming in. Okay, I'm trying not... These guys, come on, you gotta bounce out of here. Before I drop you. The bridge is crumbling behind you. There's one dude eating popcorn. Come on! Everyone else is moving at a very reasonable speed. I don't even know what they're eating. Alright, so let's start from over there. Oh! I saved him! I saved him! He saw his life flash before his eyes. I caught him. Oh, my elephant friend. Where did I think I dropped him in the... There you go. You're safe. Yappo. Yappo. Okay, so here's the plan.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Don't listen to the announcement. It's lying. All right, I need to see heights for Paz, please. One, two. I don't like having just sheer cliff walls of stairs. Slippery slope is in the way. Okay, what if... Yeah, because I mean, I could do this, and it would work. That's just precariously tall. There has to be another way. There has to be another way. All right, what about this? Is it possible to thread the needle here? Oh, wow. Possible genius. Nope. Okay, it's gotta be from this. But now I can't see. We're so close, dude. Footpath in the way of footpath. I can get up to 50 feet. I'm 10 feet short. Hide supports. Probably will make things easier just to look at. I am directly beneath it, aren't I? Yeah. Well, what I was gonna do was go over to the side, but that's not gonna work either. Oh yeah, did I just take out all the supports from underneath this? Maybe I'm not as smart as I think I am. Yeah, that, like, without supports, I lose track of how big everything is. All right, new plan. You want to see this? Actual genius play? I need to see height marks on paths. Go up to 55 feet. 35, 40, 45, too slow. Too short. It's gotta, okay, we have to find a balance. First we had too long of a path, then we had too short of a path. There has to be an answer here. What if we go out, away from it? Then turn back. Is it cool to have stairs as soon as you hit this? It'd probably be better just to have the stairs kind of like balanced like this. There you go. Okay, maybe, is that the one? Is that the one? Is that too short of a line, though? Considering 36 people can go on the cars at the same time. Close it. Get out of here. All right, I gotta change one thing. You guys just stay put, okay? I don't want you to fall to your death. Watch yourselves. Hold on. I can't help it. Got you where I want you, nerd. All right, 1, 2, then up, then flat. I want them to be able to see inside the cars. There you go. That's better. I want them to be able to, like, look in at the people having so much fun. All right, now it's actually open. Man indecisive how stairs should look, thousands dead. It's pretty much the nature of this stream, though. All right, Bigfoot's Revenge now has hopefully a more accessible entrance. This guy opened a map. He's like, these stairs just have a very dangerous 30-foot drop-off at the end with no rail. Someone should fix this. All right, what's wrong with all of you? Huh? Whoa, a new ride has been built. Where's that green boy? I'm not thirsty. This park is clean and tidy. What? Oh, somebody finally just went in. I don't think they're not turning around because of money. I think they're turning around because of pathing. Actually. There's the blue path that you guys were talking about. All right, let's get these guys off of this, please. Oh my God. Go up there. Almost. Almost. And careful. Saved. See, now they're starting to come on. I think they just had to realize the park was, this ride was here. And I think once they realize it, they can start purposefully moving towards it. Also, look how many t-shirts we're selling. They're all wearing their light ice blue t-shirts. So I think that's doing pretty good. I love how you queue. Yeah. Dude, imagine how bad of an idea this coaster would be in a real theme park. I just want you to walk through this with me, okay? Pretend like you're a customer. You're here at the Bumbly Bazaar, which we'd never named. I don't know what we're gonna name this. This is gonna be called, I don't know why I decided to do this. I don't have a name in mind. So many water ride people queued? I know, right? Enter name for park. I don't even know what the theme is right now. It's kind of just a amalgamation of stuff. Etal Air, like it's an airplane theme park. Doesn't even make any sense. How about, I don't know. Etalyx? Because the mountains? Not bad. How about Bumbly Bazaar? Peepo Park. Peepo Park. It's such a bad name. I don't have anything better. Etalyx? No, it's a great name. That's you, Chad. That's a really good name. Pet the Peepo. Midas Mountain. That's pretty good. Anyway, imagine that you're a customer and you arrive at Peepo Park, okay? You're taking a look around. First of all, you chose to come on a day that it's raining. It's too late. You're here. There's nothing you can do about it now. So what do you want to do? Well, we do see this really impressive coaster right here at the beginning that has proven quite renowned. Even though it's a small coaster, lots of people love it. It's got a lot of good twists and turns, some good thrills, some good action. It's been a stalwart of this park. Okay, let's walk a little further. Oh, neat. Look at this hulking behemoth of a coaster right here. Literally twice the size. Hey, Dad, how do we get on this coaster? Do you think it's called the Snow Slider? Yeah, let's go ahead and get in the line for the roller coaster. Oh, Dad, we accidentally got on the monorail. I saw this giant coaster almost as soon as I came in the park. How do you get on this thing? Well, son, you got to take the Snow Slider from the base of the mountain, ride a monorail up to the top of the mountain. Then when you get off, navigate past the water ride, then through the chicken nugget stalls, and only then will you find the entrance to Bigfoot's Revenge, buried at the top of the mountain. Like, why would I hide the entrance away so far? Just because I can, I guess. But they do kind of speak to each other, where you do have to get on this to access this, so it kind of makes sense. You're naturally led to the Snow Slider so you can actually obtain the proper entrance. And it looks like there are some people on this. That was a 80% full coaster. So some people are turning away, some people going in. Let's see. It's too crowded. I can't afford a Bigfoot's revenge. We have an ATM right here, a cash machine. We might need a second cash machine. Or we can just lower the price and probably make more money. Don't forget the 2-mile hike on the entrance path. Well, they get to go down at least instead of up. So there's that. I can't afford it. Just get more money for the ATM. Yeah, the Vegas mentality. Is there something wrong with that? I'll provide an ATM service here. I have no idea where it'll actually go. Everyone's using these park benches. I would feel bad if I delete them. Dude, they're jumping as they get off of this. That means I did a good job. Like, we could put the ATM just like right here. We could just float it. All right, sorry, I just canceled that person's bench. But open the ATM. We got 2 ATMs over here. Is that too excessive? ATM 1 and ATM 2 just right next to each other. Can you charge for ATM service fees? I don't think so. Okay, well, like I said, we need to get more and more and more people up here. So the way we can do that is we could try a ski lift. I don't know where I would want it to go, because we've already got the monorail. Ideally, you'd have a ski lift going from here somewhere down here. That way you have different modes of transportation that are kind of not so stacked and layered, because they become redundant. Okay, here's what I want to do. We got 11,000 bucks. Let's pay off some more loan. Let's leave ourselves with like 4,200 to play with. We're making $4,000 a month now. Feeling good about that. I really want to finish painting this. This is gonna be 1,100 bucks. Chat, do you like money? Well, that's too bad, because I just deleted it. It is now all gone. Okay. That looks a little bit more natural. We need some more jungle back here. Not enough cash. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I need to take a gamer deathbot break. Get a beverage and a snack. We're gonna keep playing. Really happy with this coaster. What I'll do is I'll just zoom out slightly. So you can see more of the ride. And it goes underground as well. So as it swings underground, goes up and around the back of the stalls. One last little loop. Get you on the right level. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I like this coaster a lot. I like it because it manages to pack a lot of excitement into a relatively small area. Obviously, we're using a lot if you include the underground and where it originates. But I think it's neat that it starts in the mountain and we still manage to use that effectively. And I like that we've swung the track kind of around the pier. It gives it a little bit of a frame. Your mechanic is lost in the desert. True. Fixing... Chad, I think he's got superpowers. I actually cannot pick him up. He is just coasting through the air. Now he's climbing a pole? Hang on, zoom this in. Zoom this in right now. I don't have enough time. Shimmying up in height? Scaling the sign of the first aid room? Not content with his elevation, he is doing a corkscrew Mario glitch maneuver speedrun tactic, and he has made it to the snow slider. Well done. The chosen one. He is ascending. Alright, so I'll leave you a nice screensaver version right here where you can see basically the entire ride from the starting drop to where they come out and then go back underground. I am going to horde incoming, be back after I panic pee. That's not correct. How about this instead? There we go. Okay. Return momentarily, and then let's, I want to get a ride right here, and I want to start building, you know... We can come back and fill in the jungle. I want to get some jungle scenery amongst all this, because it's just so plain, but I want to build a couple more rides first. We've only really built one ride, but it's a good one. I'm really happy with this coaster. Just from eyeballing it. It looks like a coaster I would actually ride in real life. I think. Okay. Anyway, I'll leave you right here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you for waiting, and I will see you in just a second. I'll just leave the game audio on the way that it normally is, okay? I'm grabbing a bathroom break. A Midas break. Yes. All right. BRB. Titus just went to go drink some water, and there wasn't any water. So hold on. Bunch. He's thirsty. I have returned. I have returned. Whew. How's everybody's Thursday going? Hi. What's up, Big Sus? Rugen Vids. How are you? How dare you not give Midas water? He deserves it. Pretty okay. It's Thursday? Yeah. It kind of doesn't feel like it. Left us on pause. Wait, did I leave you guys on pause the whole time? Or just now? Just now. Okay, good. Scared me. Wait. Is that a full ride? Are we actually, like, starting to get full rides on this coaster now? Nine cars times 4 per is 9, 18, 27, 36. Ooh. That's almost worse than a loop, I think. Because you corkscrew up and do like it's almost a reverse loop. Alright, we're not going to get full rides every time, though. Here's what's going to end up happening. They're going to sit here and they're going to go... Ow, that's a big stop. Nah, that's fine. It just slows them down to like 13 miles an hour. So yeah, now we got 2 cars back to back. That one's full though, but they're not, it can't. So this ride is just long enough. Oh wow, did some people get off and go right back on? Bigfoot's Revenge was great. We're double dipping on their $12 per. Well, that will fill up some cars faster because they come out and get right back on. The winter section is so pog. It's getting really good. I like it because it's dense, but it's got function and form. It's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. The slippery slope is still extremely popular. The coaster this coaster is gonna be the biggest ride in the park. It just needs more accessibility. So let's start working on that. Let's get a new ride in. Let's get something to put back in here. And we can also start some research again. I don't think that's a bad idea. So let's pay off some loans. Now we're down to 10,000 in loans. Then let's start minimum funding. I think my research priority is gonna be... We already did all transport rides we can do, but I think I can cheat to unlock more. All right, what else do we need? We only have 1 gentle ride that we haven't done. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 types of coasters we haven't done. Some of them are really similar though, but maybe still worth it. Like Classic Mini and Mini are probably pretty similar, but you get way more car designs with this as opposed to the rocket cars. I probably should have just built that instead, but oh well. Maybe some more thrill rides. I've only got 1 that I haven't built yet. Got 2 water rides to choose from in shops. I could just let them do whatever they want and just be happy with whatever gets researched. I think that's fine. Paying off Coaster College. Speaking of paying off Coaster College, Chad, I'm going to be paying off Coaster College on Tuesday. I talked about this yesterday, but I figured I'd mention it again. On Tuesday, I'm going to have Baby's first ever sponsored stream. I have finally sold out. I sold my soul for you. Etal. If you come to the Tuesday stream, you will see some Crusader Kings 3. And that will be the sponsored stream. Just CK3. On release day. What's our cut of the profit? I will give you guys at least... I'll give you guys channel points proportional to how long you're there for. But yes, I'm going to be doing more, potentially more sponsor streams in the future like that, but I'm always going to try and keep it in our wheelhouse if I can. Obviously, sometimes it might be fun to go outside the comfort zone, but I'm only going to play stuff that I think would be fun. Anyways. Seemed like a perfect fit. I would have settled for nothing. Well, Big Busty Boy, the thing is you already get channel points proportional.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
To how long you're here anyways. But yes, I've been talking about it for a while. Getting sponsored streams and stuff, and I wanted to just reassure you guys you're not going to be seeing anything that's like way out of left field. Should be stuff that you were hopefully already interested in that would be natural fit. I think Crusader Kings 3 is a very, very good fit. Any idea who you want to play in Crusader Kings 3? I have no idea. I haven't even really looked into it very much at all. I'm trying to... I know there's already like YouTube videos and stuff going up. I'm really trying to kind of preserve my innocence with Crusader Kings. Like, I want to experience a lot of that stuff alongside you guys at the same time. So I'm trying to stay pretty ignorant to a lot of the details so that we can experience it simultaneously. So I have no idea who I want to play. I should probably look up what different options there are. Let's. I'm gonna close this down real quick. Sorry, Deforester. Gotta close that down because I want to make some tweaks real quick, and then I want to figure out what type of ride should we make next. I honestly wouldn't mind a car ride. Like, just right here. Going in and around the coaster. If not that... Motion simulator is a natural one that's pretty small. It's pretty much those two plus research right now. Etalyx gonna be shotgunning Red Bulls within the next month. I've already drank Monsters on stream with no sponsorship. So that wouldn't really be that crazy, you know? Alright, the reason I closed this down is because I wanted to change... this. It goes down, around. I'm happy with all this until it gets to... here. I think there's just a better way to do it. I know it has to shoot up. And can't really... well, it could level out, but there's no reason to. Shoot up and then turn. I need to bank it, though. can't bank this one unless you completely smooth it out. And that totally screws up everything underneath that. Also, the range of music here is somewhat maddening. It's like 3 or 4 different songs. Custom hedge maze. I already did that. Scare house. I already did that. G Fuel. Absolutely not. No, no, no. Yeah, these like 3 songs or what or whatever are going driving me crazy. All right, let's do like that's 55 feet. It's so difficult to see where this track is supposed to line up, though. It should be exactly 55 feet. Can I do a ghost? Track is not a complete circuit. Okay. So where does this track and this track meet up? I think I was trying to fix this and I just made it way worse and uglier. So good job. You know, I think we're doing great. Well done, everyone. Is what I would have said, except then you didn't expect me to make even more. This is like the NASCAR track now. You can't go any higher than that. Is this even... This is not gonna work, is it? What if it did? Oh, it hits itself. It hits... Okay, so, like, from here... That goes straight up to 55 feet. So we want it to go up to 50, then completely flatten out. Delete this. S-spin to the left. Did I I think I overshot it by 1. Maybe it was already dead on? Okay, it was already dead on, but that's super boring. It goes up and just what? Rolls in a straight line? No, no, no. This is a roller coaster. Come on. Have a little imagination. Is it hitting itself? All right, maybe imagination is banned here. Did you think about that? Maybe we don't use imagination for a reason, chat. Alright, I want to start helixing, actually.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Don't you dare subscribe to me right now, okay? While I'm trying to solve this dilemma, okay? Not even a little sub. There's definitely a way to do exactly what I am trying to do. Are we at 55 feet right now? Yeah. Okay. All you gotta do. S-curve, S-bend, that's a station. S-bend left? Chat. Is that connected? That's connected, right? All right, let's try this out instead. He hates us. He hates subs. What is he doing now? I didn't like the way that this coaster was, so I added even more helixes. Or even more left-hand turns, let's say. Uh-oh. That's not good. Try again. You think it can make it to 60 feet? I'm gonna say maybe. That's going to 45 feet. Okay, how about this? How about this? Just delete all that, too. We're basically remaking the coaster at this point. Deforester in the way. That's fine. All right, this is not fine anymore. I need to get down to 5 feet? How? That's 5 feet. But now how do I make the turn? Bank. Is it connected, chat? I can't see. No. I got to 0 feet. Oh, like on the ground. That actually might be better. I really am just remaking this coaster. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we want to go forward, up. I need to bank first. It's already banking, so go up. I don't think this is... Helix up large, helix up small. Those are your only two options. Oh God. Hold on. One up, steep up. Why did I do this? Why am I here? Everything was working just fine. Now look what I've done. I just deleted a tree because it was in my way. I just moved the entrance. So whatever that was, this is fine. Chat, what am I even trying to connect to right now? All the way on the edge. Oh God. It's too high. It's the same height. Down. Helix down large. Helix down small. Oh God. I messed the whole thing up. Why did I do this? Don't mind me just rebuilding this coaster for no reason now. So I physically cannot helix down. Okay. What if I just do a really hard turn? What isn't? There's nothing in the way. Dude, there's nothing in the way. All right, 10 feet should be plenty. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now I just need to go down 5 feet. He's done it. Give it a test. I got 10,000 in the bank. That's true. I'm going to 0, chat. 0 loans. My debt has been paid. All right, let's see. You know what? Screw this. We're going to test the real thing. This is going to be a real deal test. Can't make, must be closed. Can't go any. This is as large as it gets. 3 cars per train, rocket cars. Okay, test it again. Why are they painted like this? You know what? Go with the big green. Go with the big green. With some red seats. All right, the real test. I believe in it. I was wrong to believe in it. Quick, close it. How do you make it stop? All right, is it done? It's done. I told you. Did I just see an "I told you" in chat? Does this is there a tag on my channel that says Jeff's allowed? Just to add a booster. Okay, but how do you do that? It doesn't have to be a straight line break. Like it can't. Can a booster be like a curve or what? This might be a straight line. Wait, that's too late. It needs to boost it around this. All right, well, here, listen. I can solve the dilemma. By making the turn tighter. It's got to be 45 feet by the time it rolls around. There you go. Test it again. This will be bad, Peepo Comfy. This will be bad. Jake Sunshine says, double digits, dude. Thank you for the big 1-0, Jake Sunshine. Welcome to the evening stream. Hope you're kicking back and ready for another maiden voyage of the Deforester. Ooh, scooting around. Uh-oh, it's not gonna make it through the rest, is it? Dude, that is just like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can he make it? It's slow into a crawl, but I think it's perfect. Etal stream always bad. Get out. Really making you lean over the edge there like I'm gonna drop you. Slow coaster Omega lol. This is the mini classic. It's not supposed to be a full-size coaster. That's why we have this thing right here, okay? Where the real thrills... By the way, there's actually a line now. If you were curious. But there's no line for slippery slope. So we're gonna cheapen it by $1. It's still too... Oh, they just closed it. It just broke down. Excitement high, intensity high, nausea medium. That's fine, dude. Average speed 16 miles an hour, max speed 49. I don't know why this freezes right here, though. All right, I'm gonna open it again. It's open, chat. Wait for full. People are coming in. Nobody rides the boats anymore. True. $1. That's a pretty good deal. Do I need to refurbish this? It's 100% reliability. It's just too expensive. It's kind of interesting. You constantly have to update with new rides. Also, the block break there is pretty good. All right, people are going to line back up from the Deforester. We got incoming full line on Bigfoot's Revenge. This is the new King ride. So I want you to watch this when it pulls back into the station. Also, this is smarter anyways. Have people exit on one side, enter on the other. That just makes a lot more sense than whatever I'm doing here. You kind of have to do it like that. This one's perfect. All right, here it comes. They get off. Then watch how many $12 we rack up back to back just on one of the cars. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty big chunk of line, dude. We've paid off our loan. We can now spend money just on more profits. Trying to, like, smoothen this out a little bit so it just makes more sense. Okay. More rides! Have we researched anything? Did we get another coaster? Did I just get a reverser roller coaster? All right, I don't want to research any more coasters right now. We got too many already. Let's research Gentle Thrill and Scenery Theming. Stream excitement rating 3.2 medium, intensity rating low, nausea rating high. You feel like puking while you're here? That's pretty usual. Can't keep your food down. You guys are snacking too much on the stream, eating too much popcorn. All right, this is a jungle gym. Let's, I think in my heart, I want the car ride. That's what I want. Custom design. The reason I'd rather build rides before decorating the scenery is because what if I make a bunch of scenery and then I want to put a ride right there? I have to delete the scenery. I'd rather have a bunch of rides, then come through with a scenery pass to fill them in. It's like getting your foundation set first, you know? Okay, I'm thinking like, what if we just have the car ride entrance at the foot of the mountain? And then have the car climb. What if we just have the car ride entrance right here and it goes through the coaster? Is that dumb? Not true. I left the stream to get food. Why'd you leave the stream? There's no excuse. War of the World says he went and got himself some corporate sponsors. It's a good movie. And No Hit Kill's also back for 9 months. That was an hour ago? Did I miss you then, No Hit Kill? Well, I miss you now. Thanks for coming back. You're under contract when you sub to stay in the stream at all times. True. All right, let's have this. I feel like we always take off from the same direction. Let's rotate this around and exit to the left. Where do I want to start this? I like the idea of starting in the mountains, but I think I want to lead customers down here and then just have the cars climb up and through the mountain. We could do more tunnels. I gotta start somewhere though, Chad. I feel like this is gonna be a fairly popular attraction. So let's go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 station spots. Spinning tunnel. Oh, interesting. All right, this is gonna be a pretty baby ride, but it's gonna take up quite a bit of space here. Okay. I don't want them to be like constantly climbing, because obviously you want them to. They're probably gonna go slower uphill in these little electric cars. Wait, is this free RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? No, you buy the game, which is like $4, and then you get Open RCT 2, and they've updated it for high resolution. So you can zoom. Speaking of zooming in and out, I think I was playing. But yeah, they changed all the option menus and stuff, and just made it way more convenient. It's good stuff all around. Highly recommended. Seems there are other quality of life features. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's straighten this out. Make like a wider turn. That's what I want. I want to go around where the coaster drops, because I think that'd be cute. Can't really get a better angle on this, though. Okay, and then we're going to start going up so it can cross over itself. This game deserves a total 3D remake. They did make... I think that 3D already exists. You got RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. I think part of the charm of 2 is its art style. I think this is a timeless style. Get wrecked, the brain fist. I bought it on GOG. So if you're looking for it, get the triple thrill pack. I think you can buy it on Steam too, but I wanted to support the GOG. So we could have an above ground spinning tunnel, but I think I'd rather have the spinning tunnel go underground. So at what point do we want to go underground, I guess? Because this isn't a roller coaster, so it doesn't have to abide by the same rules. Could just go down right there. How fast do these cars end up going? That wasn't that bad. Can't construct. The Bigfoot's revenge is in the... Oh! We're intersecting with the Bigfoot track. Ooh. Uh-oh. The speed limit's 75. I love the art the way it is. Yeah, I never really gave RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 the love and attention it deserved, Roof. We might try RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 in the future. I'm not opposed to it. Can't construct this. Bigfoot's revenge in the way. Alright, no matter what I do here, Bigfoot's revenge is in the way. So what if we level this out, give it a little extra room? There you go. They can exist side by side. It'd be cool if they could see each other underground, but I guess it'd be dark down there, yeah? Let's do the special spinning tunnel back to back, then turn. Raise or lower the ground. Now let's just do a regular, like a hard turn. There you go. Because if you do spinning underground tunnel under here, then you could maybe light that up. You know, you could imagine that there were lights. I think I have to, like, queue it up each time, though. 1 spinning tunnel, 2 spin... Yeah, you have to queue it up. It doesn't remember. Yes, 2 is probably enough, back to back. How was that in the way? All right, so now we're gonna try coming outside again. gonna be a long car ride, dude. There you are. All right, and we are free. Ta-da! Beautiful. So, not too much, but just enough to get some thrill. You know, it goes down. I might come back and redo some of this for the spinning tunnel down here in the middle. Let's go ahead and do that now, yeah. Let's make both of those pieces. Spinning tunnel 1, spinning tunnel 2. And it's, you know, got the pleasure of being underground simultaneously. Now. Ah, yes, a nice car ride to take a nice look at rock! Sure, why not? Lots of tunnels here. It is a mountain. You know? Okay, so I guess the question is, how much of this space do we want to use? Because if I, like, flatten this out here, yeah, then turn, I think that's better. Oh yeah, let's do like a little zigzag where they can like look at each other as they pass by. I think that'd be cute. And I kind of like combining different types of turns where we have like a 45 degree and then a much softer one. Maybe another tunnel? Okay, and then, where am I trying to pop out? Is it this one? All right, how far down this should we go? Because we do have, actually, this is the exit, so we're doing great. We could just leave this unoccupied and put like a thrill ride down there. That might be a good idea. Just do like a bunch of like back-to-back turns. Yeah, you could. Honestly, it's just whatever you want to do, dude. Anything that you build, chat, is gonna turn out good, you know? That's not necessarily true. but like it, you know what? If you put your heart into it and it looks good to you, then who cares? This is gonna be the long, like, everyone gets so much value every single time they get on one of my rides. Look at this insane value, dude. I don't want it to just be a boring straightaway all the way to the bitter end.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
All right, and that looks like a good exit point to me. Luckily, this is pretty easy to close down, dude. That is a car ride, man. Well, like, if this costs you $8, you're gonna get $8 of value from this car ride. Not enough spinning tunnels. I would never ride it. Wow. Fine then. Okay, you want more spinning tunnels.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
How about there? There's 3 more spinning tunnels for you. How many spinning tunnels do you need? This is not a go-kart. This is like on a trail. This is gonna be, but I have room for 10 cars, so hopefully they can, you know. I don't know, I guess 10 could fit on here? I don't know what the max is. Are there spinning tunnels in the tunnels? There actually are. Down there. Could, back this up and do 3 spinning tunnels as you come out of the tunnel. There. That's enough spinning tunnels. You want to be able to see the sights and stuff too as you come out. Okay, we can do pickup trucks. Look at those cute little, like, Avengers, Endgame, Thor, Hulk truck. Race cars, sports cars, and vintage cars. I don't really have a preference here. I kind of like the pickup trucks, actually. P.S. Peripheral 1991, 1994, you know, same difference. 94 was a good year. Thank you for subscribing. Chad, it's crazy to think, for me, you get to a certain age and you think, you know what, there's probably wine, scotch, that was from the year I was born, that's like more than I can afford. That's when you know that you're getting older. You're starting to convert into true boomer. Like right now, 30-year-old scotch or 30-year-old wine, be pretty good, dude. Yeah, 1990 scotch would be like, you kept this around for a while. Stop. So what kind of track do you want? Is this going to be a snow ride? Because if it's going to be snow, we could do vintage. 31 cars, which is impressive. 2 passengers per vehicle. That's 62 people on this ride in continuous circuit mode. Honestly, you should wait for a full load. Minimum of 10 seconds. I would say max of like 20. If you can't wait for 2 people. Actually, yeah, max of 15. 2 people. Bro, kids born 21 years ago today are 21 years old today. Insane. I mean, that's too similar to the other ice track. I like that one, though. That looks good. What's the alternative color scheme? Bad? I guess bad. I have no idea what type of entrance I want either. Where's the dark purple? That looks pretty good and distinguishable from the other snow rides. Now, how do I paint the cars? All vehicles in same color? I really don't want to individually paint every single vehicle. But if they all look the same, that's even dumber. We don't have to do every single one. Let's do this. Let's just test the vehicles. We need an entrance and an exit. Okay. Test. Traffic simulator. Honey, I know you want to ride the deforester, but look at all the cars in front of me. I'm going as fast as I can. Boop, boop. Just like laying on the horn to everybody who's right in front. Just go ahead without me. I'm having a good time here. It's exactly why I ride this. 30 car pileup. This is why car ride sucks. It's not, it's fine. We made the track big enough for them to all be able to space themselves out. The old bend of rage. So imagine being stuck in traffic in the spinning tunnel, though. Okay, so vehicle 1. We're gonna do light blue and dark blue. I don't even know where it is. I think it's gonna come out of the tunnel here. How many, where's the rest of the vehicles? Is this not just changing all of them? Oh, it's gotta be, oh my. Why have you done this, chat? How about just ice plus other colors? I don't even Don't Omega lol. You were the one that made me do it. Actually, that would have been smart. Just go down the line. We already did that. I don't think we've done light purple. Light blue. Car 9. Dark water. 10, light water. 11, saturated green, very ugly. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the blue consistency with all of them. It's gonna be blue comboed with every other color. Cause you know when you're in line and you're a kid and you want a specific one and you always end up in the crappy color combo? You know this is how they do it, right? Some guy has a list of 32 car color schemes. He's like, you know what? You can have mustard and ice. See if I care, little kid. What are you gonna do about it? The light orange one did look good, though. I was in favor of that. And like the other kids in front of you always get the one that you wanted somehow. You're watching it with anticipation to see if it rolls in or not. I think I just used the same one twice. And then you end up with like light blue and... well, the bright red looks... No! It reset all of them! I accidentally clicked the wrong drop-down menu, and they all went back to basics. All 30 of them. Dude. I can barely even remember what the last color scheme I selected was. I think that would be a duplicate car 8, technically. I gotta be a little slower on the draw here. I know 2 of them look basically identical, that's fine. What was the last color I used? Did I use the same one twice again? I forget which one I'm on. Moss green. Say it out loud. Bright green. Olive green. Dark olive. Bright yellow. Yellow. Dark yellow. Light orange. Don't screw it up at the end. Dark orange. Light brown. Saturated brown. Imagine if they put a randomize button. That would make this so much better. Salmon pink. Bordeaux red. Or whatever that is. I think that's what that is. Saturated red. Bright red. And then finally, dark pink. Okay, he's done it. They each have a different accent. And I think we're ready to open. All we need to do... Actually, the track is not long enough. Is it? For all the cars? We've still got traffic here. Do I need to lower the number of cars from... Why do we have 31 cars? Okay. Anyway, now we need to get a path over here. At long last, we extend the path, which is going to help us in a number of different ways. First of all, it's just going to make the park look better. But besides that, we really need some more attractions and something that naturally leads us to a different area where we could maybe make some stairs that go up the mountain so that we don't rely just on the transportation system to do it. This is going to be probably a main pathway. I kind of want to do this. Just make this like a grand, beautiful... That scream kind of spooked me. So 3 separate paths that are all going to connect. And I'm going to try and, like, imagine, if you will. Like, tree, decor, tree, path. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that way they're interconnected. And we're gonna just plan ahead. Hey, what's up, hot dog? How's it going? Is this a serious map or a joke map? Could you explain how one has a serious RollerCoaster Tycoon video game from 20 years ago map? I'd be curious. Am I speedrunning the game? No. I think that's the only way you could do it seriously. I'm used to seeing people make silly maps. Am I not silly enough for you right now? Okay, then. Beware. This is a silly place, and I will have none of it. This is probably going to end up with a pretty big line. If I had to guess. But I really hate making, like, lines that look like this. Because, you know, I guess it's fine. Something about it just... I guess it's fine. Alright. I think we're ready to open for business. We got $1.50. This is at least a $3 track, I think. Opening day. Is this a $3 track? We'll find out in a moment. Music. Ice. Excitement rating medium. Intensity low, nausea low. Very exciting in Traffic Simulator. $3 to sit in traffic. So far, not one person has committed. I'm not going on Car Ride 1 while it's raining. Oh yeah, let's name it. The 5 o'clock gridlock. Obviously, the name writes itself. Am I still doing that rowboat thing in the river? Was that an old map? This is the same map, but we started over last stream. We didn't start over this stream, though. By the way, people are actually on the boats. We made them like 40 cents. Nobody is in Jungle Snare. Lower that price to $1.80. Finally getting people on the merry-go-round. Have you ever thought about trying out Planet Coaster? We have already streamed it, but it was some years ago. So you could say that I have thought about it. You could say that. We need a first aid station over here. Because everyone's puking. Where do they get off the coaster? Actually, we'll just do first aid, like, on the river. Nothing else is taking over that spot anyway. I would kind of like to do this, actually. Hold on. Trash. Chat, remind me to make ATM. ATM. I'll remember. Okay. First aid room 2, you're open. And what was it? Oh, ATM. I'll remember. I just want to move it back. Probably all this should be the same pier type material. There you go. Okay, open you, and that way there's just a little extra space, so if I want to put some park benches, if I want to put some trash cans, which I do. Let's put a trash can there, and then park bench, so these guys have somewhere to sit to wait for their friends and family. ATM. By the way, cars are looking good, chat. Oh, wait a second. I think I know the problem. I think it's the no minimum wait time, but oh, you can turn minimum off so it doesn't just sit there for 10 seconds for no reason. Or we could do minimum wait time like 2 seconds just to space them out more. How are visitors feeling about Peepo Park? We're still at about 850 guests. You want to see, like... we took a nosedive, but we're climbing back up. Park population's been about the same, but we're getting a lot more attractions coming in. $3 seems like it's doing pretty good. How high can we stack this? Let's do like 350. All right, there are so many cars on this track. No recycling bins. This is this game was made before recycling was invented. See, back in the early 2000s, we didn't know that by creating nigh infinite scaled landfills and just throwing all of our rubbish wherever we wanted that we were causing any problem, you know? We just assumed since everybody else was doing it, it was fine. So they didn't put it in the game yet, because we hadn't created it. Largest landfill in USA. Puente Hills Landfill. Largest landfill rising 500 feet high and covering 700 acres. Puente Hills has accepted 4 million tons of waste in 2005. Its operating permit was terminated in October of 2013. It no longer accepts new refuse. There you go. Well, this has been a good success. All the cars are out. That means you're making optimal money, which also means you're going to end up with a full stacked line eventually, but you know, I could add one more car tops. But look at how busy this is. There's like 30 cars, I think, in total. I kind of just want to follow a full ride. Let's start with you. I know this is slow and probably not the most exciting, but I like it because I made it. I really enjoy how when you're climbing up here, you get to go down the little hill, and then if you're really lucky, literally not one person is on this ride. Because they're out of money. Alright, I'm gonna turn this ride down to like 10 bucks. We'll go like 11 bucks, $1 off. Anyway, you ride around here, and if you're lucky, the coaster literally drops into the pit while you are driving around it. Good job, Etal. Thank you, Sonic fan. And then, as you climb up and around, oh, that's the map. You go down a pretty big slope through an underground spin tunnel, and when you come back out the other side, you get to zigzag and wave at people as you go by. Then you go down another hill, hit just a small turn at the end, come through the giant spin, nice big round turns. Get to see a lot of the mountains, the park. You get to watch the coaster potentially as that's going. You get to see them ride right around you while you're on this, which I think this is just a nice interaction. See, they're going up. They can see the people going up, and these people can see them riding around in little cars. And then we got one last little big kind of turn and zigzag before you get to the end. It looks like, believe it or not, we spaced this out perfectly. I think they just give you the correct number of cars for your length of track. But still, look at them. As they come in, they barely have time to come to a stop. They're going. Stop. They're going. This is a constant stream of income now. It may not be a ton of money, but this is just like boom, boom, boom. Streamer finish walkway. I mean, it's good. They're doing what they need to do, but they don't have any park benches or trash over here. So it probably would be in our best interest to hire a new handyman. And then maybe we'll just divvy up some...
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
You know, some different real estate and make them cover different areas. So we have barbecue, ketchup, mayo, relish. We already have mustard. How about chipotle or sriracha? It's actually not a traffic jam. This is doing perfectly paced. Okay, we were gonna do Worcestershire. I forgot about that. But look how much more filled in the park looks with that ride. You know, it was just big empty space. Now we got a big ride here. By the way, what have we researched? I mean, there could be new stalls that I just didn't pay attention to. Meatball soup. I don't remember seeing that. Not that I wasn't there. Currently developing a gentle ride, expected 20th of May. Last development was jungle scenery. Which one? Which one's the jungle tab? What was it though? I wouldn't mind making some custom buildings. We got a lot of rides breaking down right now. Snow slider broken again. It happens so fast. Okay, so as far as this path is concerned, you probably want this to make a pretty wide turn. I'm gonna stop him from going too far. I'm just kind of planning. Trying to make like a main highway through what I think are going to be important sections of the park, and also cordoning them off gives me some idea of where I want to put different rides, right? Like we could easily fit maybe another coaster here, maybe a series of thrill rides. Dude, a main bus! Basically, yeah. Okay, you stay back. There we go. So, if I was going to do it the same way, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, connection. And then I want to make, like, bridges that go over this. Starting from here. There. That looks good. I guess we're going to use this cobble throughout the entire park. I don't know. You can always change it later if you want. Okay. And then one more. I guess if you wanted to copy it, you'd do 2 spaces. Okay. That looks good. We could connect these if we wanted to as well. Which I think makes sense. Maybe even put some more shops up here. I don't know. Could put some shops, it opens up some choices. Or just have a bunch of seating and have them sit on the river. But it's nice that we're kind of like spreading our wings a little bit. I like how we're just watching Sriracha, the new janitor. Okay, so we're going to leave these disconnected until we have a reason to undo it. But that gives us a ton of room over here, ton of room over here, and we can kind of split off and go different ways. So I'm thinking instead of continuing this jumbo path all the way over, maybe just... maybe just a single path? I don't know, that's going to be grossly inefficient. We could just do this.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Hello, subs. I heard a few of you, actually. So I will look in a moment. That is the stairway to heaven right there, chat. I hope you've... I hope you've been exercising. That's at least... I mean, just take a look. I'll tell you exactly. That is 30 feet of stairs. Wait. Not done. That is 60 feet of stairs. This is why I didn't want to do this. This is literally exactly why. The park's looking good. Hey, Mr. Cabbage. Glad you think so. It's definitely shaping up. Put a bench at the halfway point. They'll be fine. Only one? This is kind of exactly what I didn't want to do, though. And I don't like that I'm caving in. Also, I just locked these people here because I'm not... Don't worry. I'll save them. I don't know. I'm caving into peer pressure. I gotta close all these picture-in-pictures. How many people snuck onto the road? A pop-up blocker for RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, dude. I feel like the security man.
Which one of them is going to commit a crime?
Sir, I think you've got something on Cynthia D. She's moving in a strange path to the 5 o'clock gridlock. Eyes and ears from above, reporting in. I feel like I'm just watching all the park guests to make sure they're not going to break anything. Was there a fast way to close every single window? Hack-a-mans. How are there still people on this? I'm hungry. Well, here's some food right there. Have a snack. There's some chicken nuggies. Okay, anyways, I don't like this. I would honestly just rather have only two forms. I'd rather have two forms of transportation. That go up here. But that's going to be really inefficient. Especially when you got a coaster as good as Bigfoot's Revenge. How about this? All right. I think as long as there's some breaks every so often, it's fine. We need some relief. Snow slider in the way. But yeah, like, something like this that has... This might be it. Ah, you're so close. You're so close to success here. But yeah, well, this is so tall, though. It's really tall. But you know what I'm saying? Like, somewhere where it makes sense that you could... Someone could make this climb. And have a place to rest. Would be a lot more realistic. How can I see how tall paths are and ride tracks? The problem is this is actually 5 feet taller than this, despite the perspective. That guy's like, what did you just trap me here for? How do I make these dead ends? Just rebuild them? Yeah, how do I make this like a dead end? Will we ever see Transport Tycoon Deluxe on this channel? I have no idea. You can't make them dead ends? Because that would be really cool. Alright, well this might be fine then. Just a little 3x3. Just like a sightseeing and rest deck, you know? Because then we can bust out trash can, so they have no excuse. And then just some like a little rest area. Is there anything else cool that would look good up here? If you got an idea, feel free to shout it out. Can you do the little water things? Or maybe, oh, because there's the benches in the way. How do these even work? That's cool, but it takes up pretty valuable real estate. They just walk down here and they're like, why did you build this here, huh? You some kind of loser? Did we just do research? We got the Tunnel of Horror! Powered cars travel along a multi-level track past spooky scenery and special effects. What kind of special effects are we gonna have here? All right, let's put some stands. We just got like some food. Let's do the meatball soup. I think food. Food and drink. Let's do iced tea. We already have iced tea up here. Hold on. Let's do Starfruit drink stall. So tall. Okay. Starfruit drink and fried rice noodle. That sounded bad. Okay. And then on the other side, so we're kind of stealing some benches. I think I just need to delete, I try to get cute with the little water. Alright. There you go. One trash can's probably not good enough either, so I'm going to put another one up there. Thinking about you, thinking about you. Okay, then on the other side, do we want more food options? How about souvenirs? That's just going to free float. And there's not much I can do about it. Dude, this is so precarious. I don't think this would ever exist in real life, but that's why we're playing video games. Alright, we're going up on the cuddle toy price. And this is pretty distant, remote, so we're going to go $3 umbrellas. And then I would like a bathroom, probably. Unfortunately, it has to float, I think. The floating bathroom. It doesn't feel real good. There's not really another option. The ride goes right underneath the bathroom. It's a feature, okay? You watch people flushing above and you just hope that your car is out of the way. That's the only way to do that. I can do this too, but I think it's also floating. Okay. Well. What about this? Bam. Looks a little weird, but it'll work. Bathroom right in the middle, dude. Snow slider? We need to refurbish this. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's at 19% downtime. All right. $1,400. Can refurbish, must be closed. Close it. Refurbish it. Reopen it. It's closed anyway. Shit, I got $23,000. Let's get some more guests in here. Advertising campaign for the park. I'm gonna do a 12-week ad. Okay, 8-week ad campaign. I'm gonna advertise our brand new ride, 5 o'clock Gridlock, for 6 weeks, and we're gonna get free vouchers for. The Deforester. Coupons for the Deforester, and then vouchers for some new fried rice noodles for 4 weeks. Let's get all the campaigns in right now. Yo, Gridlock is making bank. Gridlock's making $2,300 an hour. The Bead Coaster's making $9,200 an hour, and we can't even get people here fast enough. But that's kind of what this is for. I wanted a little breather for them, so now I feel confident in doing this. And yes, you do have to walk like this to get there. No, hang on. We'll go down one each time. No, I can't, because that's... Oh, it's stuck now. Doesn't have to be. I could lower it even more, but... Alright, let's just rotate around. Okay, there. He's done it. I don't know exactly how I want to connect this up, though. If I extended this out, it would actually line up perfectly. I guess that's fine. This is going to be a pretty busy intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connection 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. See, it's just too perfect. That goes exactly to the end. He's got to do it. Okay, so it's a huge ascent to get to the top of the mountain, but they are now all connected. I want to check to make sure these stores are open, restrooms open, food's open. Check, check, check. We didn't check the prices on fruit juice, $1.50, fried rice, $1.70. You know, just make a little extra profit. Good night, Etel and chat. Have a good one, Twitchy Tyrant. Thanks for hanging out. Man, look at the people! They've been waiting like they've been cooped up all day. 900 guests. So we did the ad campaign at just the right time. Because now they actually have an easy way to get there that doesn't involve riding the snow slider. Also, we still have people. Breaking stuff up here. Hire some more security guards. I don't even know what else is broken. Maybe just that. Is the debt paid off? We paid off the entire debt, yes. Shockingly. We've been making bank. I can make some pretty big rides right now. So let's do trash can at the bottom. Trash can in the top corner. There you go. Okay, so there shouldn't be any trash problems. Then we're gonna do these like nice snow benches. Just so people can have a seat while they're walking up. If they get tired, they got a place to rest. All right, looks good. And they have some nice, beautiful sights as well. They can walk up here, watching Bigfoot's Revenge. See, they like watching the coaster. So they'll sit on these and actually watch as the coaster goes around. It goes underneath the walkway and comes back for that loop right in front of it. So that's actually beautiful. And then on top of that, look at, once we connected that path, Bigfoot's Revenge. Look at that train of money. This is all just for one car. Professor Durg has voted to mute Trombone Ninja 1 out of 10. 9 more votes are required. Big Bussy Boy has voted to mute himself. Has there been like a summoning of the Jeffs? The Jeff Council has arrived on the scene, I think. But yes, I like that we have an alternative. They can ride back down to the main area of the park if they don't want to walk. But they seem more than happy to cross this. I would like to find like a decorative theme to kind of fill in these streets. But let's do some more rides. We got 2 good rides. We got maybe some issues now. Let's see. Pink, heading for Bigfoot's Revenge. See, that got on. I want to go on something more thrilling than 5 o'clock gridlock. Okay, so it's not a price issue. But it's starting to slow down. The new ride excitement. It's okay if they start getting a little emptier. We can go ahead and make it a little bit more appealing. I'll just lower it by 50 cents, maybe attract some more customers. Because the more people we can keep on that, we'll just continuously make money. You can't mute me, okay? It doesn't matter how many people. as I... Okay, are we back? Back. It works. Unmute. Seems like the controls are reversed right now. You guys are all typing mute, and then whenever someone types un... Who's this guy talking over the silent RollerCoaster Tycoon playthrough? It's not silent, then. Neonichi, Cassie, and Thor, thank you all for your subs. I might have missed you earlier.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Who's this guy talking over the silent RollerCoaster Tycoon playthrough? Why is there a camera on the screen? You know what sucks, chat? I love this part of the park, and I think this part of the park is stupid and ugly, and I hate it. And like, I don't even want to look at this trash anymore. Who made this? Remember when the boats were the biggest hit? Now they're like 40 cents. We thought we were so cool making this little rocket coaster. But now look at this. Isn't this area just like 100 times better in every way now? Me. I made it. He hates the boats. What happened? Are they getting like stuck on this? Well, the good news is we got people back on Slippery Slope for $6.50. Can't rip them off forever. And also, Bigfoot's Revenge is slamming right now. Good sized line, able to accommodate almost 2 full rides. Where is the other car? There it is. Yeah, I really like this coaster. The fun thing about RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, though, is every time you make a new custom track or new custom coaster, that's your new favorite one, and the other one's stupid and dumb. But I really like how this one goes underground for so long and then crops up out of nowhere right here to whip back into the station. 1,000 guests! That's a pretty big achievement. 1,000 gifts. Subs. 1,000 gift subs. That's pretty crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Currently in development, unknown. Last development, ride pirate ship. Oh, dude, we got a pirate ship. Let's go build that. You know where the pirate ship's gotta go, obviously. But it seems kind of dumb to build it right next to that ride. I think over here is good. Also, we're gonna make a couple of changes. Close this stupid slide. Okay. Delete the exit. There you go. Why is this so ugly? I'm gonna redo like this entire boardwalk, but not right now. First, why are you so ugly? What height is that? It's gonna be the shortest line ever, but nobody ever rides this. So who cares? There. Okay, reopen. And the reason that I did that was because I'm going to put the pirate ship on this side. And try to like line it up with the slide. Oh, it needs to go up. Is it 2? I think it's up 2. Okay. Suspended over the water. And then we're gonna do, I don't even know where the entrance and exit is supposed to go. We'll do entrance over here, exit over there, and then kind of connect these up.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Don't you dare. Subscribe right now. Who did that? Alright, let's do it right there. That looks beautiful. Chargoth gifting a sub to Jumpman Raw. How you doing, Jumpman? You here for the first time ever? Glad to have you. Minato says this Etalyx attraction is priced outrageously $5 a month. Etal wink. Hello, Minato. You must be approximately this old to appreciate the nostalgia factor that is a RollerCoaster Tycoon staple. I like that, though. See, that's pretty good. So what I'm trying to do is give people more reason to come all the way out this way. Might do this. Because there's really no other rides out here. That's the one. Okay, now we've got it. There it is. The pirate ship. Probably, do we need any music out here? Maybe. Station style jungle. And color scheme. It's mostly just the boat. But I don't want it to be the same dumb green. Ooh, bright yellow. Bright yellow, black, and... yeah, that doesn't look good. Dark olive. I guess a dark green foundation, maybe? The banana ride. Not exactly. None of these are really screaming out at me. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of like the black and gold, actually. Let's go black and gold. And then I want to change the support pillars to something else. Could just go dark brown to keep the jungle theme, actually. All right, well, this ride is only $1.50. No wonder. This is going to be extremely popular at the beginning. So $3 at first, for sure. Double that up. How many people can ride at the same time? Let's wait for the full load. Minimum wait time, 5 seconds. Maximum, I would say 15. There is a pirate song, and it defaults to it, of course. But yeah, look how popular this ride is instantly. I guess ideally we can get some more people to ride the slide. How about 50 cents a slide, okay? Easy. I just want you guys to have fun, that's all. How many people can ride this simultaneously? Number of swings, 11. Let's do 10. 16 passengers at a time. I just lowered the swing rate so it goes faster. But yeah, I want to get some more people out here. Benches and trash cans. Yeah, this whole area is pretty much unloved. And I have a bathroom, but I don't have a first aid stall. It'd be nice to have both. Cut down on the puke. Okay. There you go. There's some benches outside. We've got a trash can already, but couple trash cans right there would be a big help. Wait for your family or friends to come out of the bathroom or the first aid station. Can that hedge maze have a beer garden in the center? Well, if you are brave enough to jump into the maw, who knows what secrets you'll find. He will abandon this and never refurbish it, just like he did with Coggers. These creative back seats. There, it's $160. Everybody off. He did it. He did it. Is this all you guys want? There, I refurbished it, okay? Open, and we're gonna change it to 10 rotations. There you go, it's fixed. And then chat spins. Bigfoot's Revenge has broken down. We're getting the same issues, 57%. I'm gonna wait longer. Snow Slider is 92. Slippery Slope is 37. Gonna close that down, chat, with all these people in line? I don't think so. If somebody has to die for my pocketbook to be enlarged with your $6.50, then so be it. That's how much you're worth to me. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Having like a little... all the benches are full, too. In this little area. We probably have even more room. No, we have trash cans that are full. So I'd say... a new handyman. I could give them their own zones, but I'm not prepared to do that yet. Alright, we were gonna do... how do you spell it? Is that how you spell it? Did I get it first try? Worcestershire is what it looks like. I got it right first try. Chat, there are some words that I cannot spell. Everybody has one word that they can't spell, no matter how many times that you write it. For me, let me find it. I wrote it the other day, and I had to, I can't remember off the top of my head. There's one word that I literally can't spell, because I don't know how many L's are in it. I can never spell received correctly. I can remember that because I before E except after C. That's literally how I remember that. God, what word was it? It's an easy word. It's not, okay, this is not the one I was thinking of, but address, for some reason, is hard. Because when I write 2 Ds, it feels like there should only be one, and I have to say address out loud in order to remember that it's 2 Ds and not one. That's one of them. People forget the P in receipt. True. Necessity. That actually might be it. Because is it 2 C's or 2 S's? Necessity. It even makes the same sound. I learned Wednesday at a very early age because I would just say Wednesday. Yeah, I would just stop saying Wednesday altogether. Wednesday. Successful. Necessary. Oh, God. Too much. Brain overload. All right, we got some new rides. We got the car ride, custom made. We got the coaster custom made. We put down one boat ride. That's just a thrill seeker one. We can also change this and make it not just be a little pocket, but I kind of like this little pocket. I don't like this, but we'll not talk about that right now. All right, what was the last research? Pirate ship. What do you guys want to build next? I say let's get a motion simulator next to kind of draw people along. You could do a motion simulator inside of the open arms of the coaster down here, but it gets a little... Could just put it like literally right out in front. Not that big of a deal. Or I could go back here. Add decorations to your paths. No. Do like 3 motion sims next to each other. Why? They would just cannibalize each other. Embarrassment? Yeah, that's true, because it seems like it should have 2 R's as well as 2 S's. I think this is good. Little thrill ride after you walk past the cars. We didn't change the style of this either. I think this should all be probably snowy over here. What else do we have? We got abstract, classical Roman, log cabin. That's true. Some of these could be log cabin themed at the foot of the... Yeah, let's do these bottom 2 log cabin themed. Got kind of a neat look to it. Looks like somewhere you might go and stay before you ascend the mountain. Make a sci-fi themed part of the park. We got so many options that we could do. Some of them are going to be a little limited unless I use cheats. Because I think some of the decorations and themes are locked based on what map you're on. So I may have to get a little creative here. That seems like a reasonable line. This is apparently too long of a line. But we can undo it real quick. Sorry. Turn around. He just walked in and then walked out. Where does this queue even go? All right, that's better. That looks a little tighter. There are like 4 different types of rails here. I don't even remember which one we just used. Okay, that looks good. And then we have space here for decorations. I'm not doing any decor until I build stuff, because once I build stuff, it's easier. It's like, if you just start with decorating, you're basically painting a blank canvas. But if you wait and you do the rides and attractions first and the paths first, then decorate after you've kind of filled in, you're basically doing a color inside the lines coloring book instead of a giant painting canvas. It narrows your focus. So now I know I want something here. I don't have to worry about building a bunch of decorations to fill this in. Now I get to do the base first, then accents. God, the ice music is such a bop. It is really good. Etalyx, I just finished watching your Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 playthrough. Loved it.
MGS3 win.
God, you liked it, though. Thanks for watching. All right, I need to change Motion Simulator to... Oculus. Facebook. Identity. Sorry. I don't know why I went there. I don't know why I took that like off hard left in a different direction. But there it is. I like to think that the car is just like moving forward, backward, left, and right to get the like correct angle for their face to be able to identify them. We're refining our facial ID scans inside. Please line up here to have your identity scanned. That will cost you $3, by the way. Film: Avenging Aviators or Thrill Riders? I think it should just go whenever it goes. Inspection every hour. Let's calm that down a little bit. Shouldn't play music. Excitement, medium, medium, medium. Just a medium thrill ride. Something that's nice to kind of have next to this really chill car ride. And then if they want to go for super thrill, they can walk all the way up and go to Bigfoot's Revenge, which is still doing fine. This is getting scary. I need to... Well, its reliability went up to 47%. So that's our big ride. This is another one. I just want to make sure these are on every 30 minutes. And then I want to go and make sure the crappier ones are on every hour. Or like every 2 hours. Every 2 hours. Go ahead and close this down. Easy refurbish. Reopen. Okay, there you go. But yeah, I want them to make the mechanic's job like that much easier. This ride is always making decent strides, so every 30 minutes is fine on this, but you gotta close it. I'm sorry. Get off. It's almost busted. How is there a page where you can see what rides need to be refurbished? Come here to pay us to sell your information for money. Helped me go back to sleep, Etal. I woke up because I needed to use the bathroom. Turn off your phone. Stop staring at stimulating lights from your backlit electronic device. You also said, hey, Etal in chat, and then you kissed Evanito, and then you said, help me go back to sleep. You're stimulating your mind by talking to people in the chat, okay? When you do that, you're gonna wait to see what they respond. What are they gonna say? See, you're keeping yourself awake right now. Stop, don't talk to anybody. Don't talk to me, don't listen to me. Understood, good night, everyone. Just leave the stream open on your phone on mute over on the other side of the room where you can't look at it, you know? Just an inflated viewer count's important. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. He's checking our chat history. Anatashi, welcome back. Good morning, everybody. Long time no see. What up, Anatashi? How are you? Okay, let's continue. So we got another new ride down. It's doing well so far, and we'll see how it does in a little bit. These guys love the car ride. We just don't have anybody lining up for it anymore. How about, let's do... We got over 1,100 guests! More advertising. We got $40,000! Have we won? Have we won? We gotta spin that on something. All right, we're gonna do an 8-week ad campaign. And let's advertise. Bigfoot's Revenge for 6 weeks. That is our best ride. Vouchers for free on the 5 o'clock gridlock for 4 weeks. And then free fried chicken. That's a good deal. For 2 weeks. Time for a river? Maybe. Chat, is it time for a river? Where was I even gonna split the river off? Uh-oh, I don't really remember how to do this. That's too big. You started off really big. Okay. Trying to kind of like increase the breadth of the river a little bit. But I don't want it to be so narrow and like predictable. So giving it just a little bit of shape, I think, is a good thing. Now, we probably do want it to be narrow because we already built that, like, the way we want it, right? We can also go to the other side. And that looks better. Is that the circus or the clown show? All right, that's gonna be a pretty big... It's gonna be a pretty big turn right here. But that looks good. Okay. Then what? Well, I wanted to branch off, remember? From a long time ago. I think I wanted to branch off like here. And go that way, right? Is this gonna be too big? Okay, start bringing it around. How much money are we down? Like $16,000. Yeah, uh-huh. And counting. I hope you enjoyed the quantity of money that we just had, because this is the project that bankrupted us in our first attempt. So on the one hand, we're gonna go like this, out of here. The other nice thing about this is it just, not only does the water give us something else to look at, but it's less pressure to fill every single inch of the park. You know, just having something like the water is just more natural, where I don't feel like I need to cram it with stuff. All right, we're going to go off map that way. And then I'm actually going to curve it around here. And then, like, hook these two up. Something like that. I want there to be an island in the middle. We can do, like, a crazy coaster on this island. This could be Coaster Island. I think that would be fun. Artificial river. Yeah, and then here's what we do. We only have $4,000. I just spent 35 grand. Like that. Completely unrealistic in terms of river morphology, but I like it. Well, it's man-made. I'm making it. We're not going to wait 3,000 years for the river to naturally S-curve wider and wider as it, like, dissipates. And then form, like, new through paths once it gets too curvy. Whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Where the river, like, curves too much so it makes a new river path through the old ones. Erosion stream. Yes, I made it. I made this. And I also went broke. This is gonna cost, like, just an unimaginable amount of money. Uh-huh. Yeah. Basically what I expected. Okay. I kind of like this having just a little bit more space behind. I don't know. There is something to be said for just having that pillar go over the water, though. That's fine. Goodbye, money. Thank you. I can't tell if that's correct or not, but retirement fund is gone. Well, at least we did the thing that we were trying to do. So now we just watch and check all of our rides to make sure they're still successful. Dude, water's expensive. I know. Probably buying like some kind of filtered tap water to pour in there. Bigfoot's Revenge is doing spectacular. This is probably the bulk of our income now. $23,555 an hour from this ride. Absolutely the moneymaker. Look at that. They go off the drop, underground. Where do they come back out? I don't even remember. How do they come out over there? Hang on. There's another one coming back in. Let's watch the whole thing with the underground included. I think they're on a pretty good timer as well. Time for Bigfoot's second revenge. I think making a third coaster would probably be more than acceptable. All right, so they all pop on. So when they go under here, they come out over here on the far right. So they're gonna go down this tunnel. Nice curve. And they pop out, and then they go up the climb. So that's just to get it warmed up, you know. That's just a drop off into the pit as a warm-up 40-foot drop. You need to increase Bigfoot's price. I actually had to decrease it because it was more money than they physically had in their pockets, even after putting an ATM next to it. So we've achieved close to the maximum. Ooh, that's the big one. That's the big attraction on this. Love this coaster. And then back to the tunnel they go. Until they pop out behind the food stalls. Look at all the people taking pictures right there. Oh, that was genius play. Actually, they're not taking pictures. They're just sitting on the bench. But I swear, that guy's taking a picture. See, they enjoy watching, I probably should just remove the park benches that are on that side, to be honest. Is it scenery? You can probably just right-click. How do you, Oh, no! Oh, they're alive. Okay, they're alive. I just dropped them. Woo, I thought that I had just killed a bunch of people in my park. All right, yeah, let's just... Will they be able to find their way? Bumper cars! We got bumper cars now. Is anyone else lost? All right, I think I saved them all. Haha, death in park always good for business. Listen, as long as you get on the news, that PR. Yeah, see, these people are all lined up here, or are they sitting? I can't tell. I think they're sitting and lined up. How do you delete just... No! That was like 7 people. Got him again, I guess. We'll never find him. One second, I was just watching people in the log flume. Actually, it's not a log flume. That guy's got to piss, dude. That guy's got to pee bad. Here, put you next to the bathroom. Okay, I saved at least a couple of them. The rest, I don't see where they are. Should have bought a map from the information kiosk. Not my problem. My extended family of 200 plus goes to this minor amusement park each year, and we put 80 people, two to a car, on bumper cars at the same time. How do you have a family of 200 people? I can't even fathom that. I could probably name like 50 people in my family, tops. But if it's extended family, then you're probably talking about like even parents, cousins, kids who aren't technically your cousins. Because their cousins are your second cousins, and then their cousins' kids, and then so on. They're not like technically cousins, but they're whatever, I don't know what you call that. Okay, it's time. This is not safe. All right, we need to do like a minimum. I already have minimum wait time 10 seconds. Why are they all stacked right next to each other? They should be waiting 10 seconds between. Also, I need to repair this. But I just don't want to close it because it's free money. We already have it being inspected every 30 minutes. All right, chat. This has turned into a beautiful paradise, but it's time to turn our attention to this again. We got Tunnel of Horror. We got bumper cars. We got roller coasters. I would like to do another roller coaster tonight. I wouldn't mind doing a dinghy slide or a log flume. I just don't want to do it right next to the currently existing water slide. So what we could do is start, maybe we could decide what we want on this. I'm not opposed to like a dinghy slide or log flume over here, because that's the other side of the park, right? I say water attraction here. What do you guys say? Is it bad to keep doing them on the edges of the park? Well, we have plenty of options for stuff to put in the middle. I'll let chat choose. Would you rather have log flume or dinghy? We're gonna put one of the two back in here around this thing and give this area some more traction. My great-grandfather had 13 siblings, so we're probably at that 200 plus range. You get into second cousins. That makes sense. I see a lot of log flumes and a lot of dinghies. It's like 50-50. It kind of is like 50-50. I think log flume wins, though. Log flume wouldn't win, except chat doesn't know that dinghies are physics-based, and if you go too fast, people can actually slide up and out of the curves to their death. So if you would have known that, I think you would have picked dinghy. However, you picked log flume, so we're going to do log flume. Boats travel along a water channel, splashing down steep slopes to soak the riders. You think I would let them slide out of the tunnel anyway? Yeah, right. Okay, I'm way too good of a designer for that. But I'm not that good. Why do you have to embarrass me like this? Huh? I can't make anything this cool? You've got like 2 steel silos. This is a covered slide. There's an oil platform elevated up here. What? This, like, if I wanted to make something to this quality level, it would take us 3 hours from now. Which I'm fine with, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna still build one, and it's gonna look shameful by comparison, but I'm gonna take that inspiration and not put the path too close. If I space it out, you know what I mean? If I can space it out, we might be able to build something up in between. I don't know. Which way do I want them to go? I guess like this. I don't think I want this to go over the water. We could, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I don't know. More than 8 seems like an excess. That's a big platform. There has to be that splash bridge. Oh, where people can walk in front of it? Okay, well, you just changed my entire design. Somebody said splash bridge, and I took that as a challenge. Top open RCT streamer in the world. Well, if you make a good... I don't know what you call this. It's not really a mod. It's more like a... If you support a classic game, then I will be there. That's not true. But in this case, I am. Okay, it's not just any classic game. It's RollerCoaster Tycoon, dude. Different. Now, could we actually go higher if we weren't building into the lake? Probably. I feel like it's the lake that is keeping us down. But somebody said, you gotta have a splash bridge. Okay, we gotta do this carefully. Whew. I need these people to move. Artificial supports dude. I don't know what that means, but what I do know is I could do this maybe. I could just create some land. But then you... Yeah, so we could go a lot higher if we didn't build this over the water. So it still doesn't work. I'd have to just literally just make this into land, which would be kind of pointless. But yeah, we're basically just missing out on like 5 feet, so it's not that big of a deal. Look what you did, Chad. I just created a small pit down there that you're gonna forget about. Alright, we got an S-bend on-ride photo. What is a reverser turntable? It flips you around backwards? Interesting. Oh, you know what? Actually, you will remember this because now that this is here, I actually can't build anymore. So that's cool. I did that. It seems dangerous to let people boat down here, but what are you going to do about it, I guess? Isn't it kind of dumb to just have... Yes. Let's not just cap it out at the top, you know? Let's pace ourselves. This is going to be a weird log flume, though. I don't know. I don't like this. Who told me to do a splash bridge? Because this is just not... What I was going to do was, I was going to try and get it all the way around here. Splash bridge this. No people boating anyway. How dare you? It's 20% off now. There's gonna be plenty of boat people. Splash bridge is at the end. Is that an actual thing? Haha, every log flume has it. What if I just did 2 on-ride photo sections right after each other? Okay, you just get a photo snapped right at the beginning of the ride for no reason. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chad, is this too boring? Yes. The answer is yes. Such good streamer bait. I don't even know what you're talking about now. The streamer mansion is empty. It's 30 cents. Why? It's 100%. They're like, I don't... What do you want? Etal's game rotation has been pretty OP lately. Thank you. I'm glad you like these games, because I like these games. The best kind of variety. I genuinely don't know how to make an interesting log flume. Why did you guys pick this? Just blame chat. That's all you have to do. Log flumes just need, like, they need stuff. Like, they need decorations. They need buildings and things, you know? They can't just be a drop, a drop, a drop. Like, why do I always build so far away from where I start as well? Enough. The splash can come somewhere else, okay? Because we have to go up multiple times just to go down once. If I want a 20-foot drop, I have to do another 20-foot climb. Beating that preset log flume requires drastic action. I don't think I'm capable of it. I don't know. I think you just need to build something basic. Log flumes have one rule. It's called, they have one big drop and that's it. There might be like a couple of tiny baby drops, but by and large, log flumes are like surrounded by visual treats. As in, like there might be one baby drop here or something. How about like, okay, we'll do a big straightaway here for a building. He's not gonna build a building. Then a 20-foot drop. Just to warm you up. And then we'll start setting up for the big one. I guess my fear is if I build this close to the fence, am I gonna have enough room for a building anyways? Theoretically. Alright, this is where I want the S-curve. Back one, S-curve left. Then climb. That looks like we're shaving it a little close. For no reason. How high can this go? 35 feet. Okay. Then where is the splashdown gonna come? This is the ride that's more about the scenery around it than anything else, plus a drop. Yeah, and that's the issue. I gotta delete the whole thing, chat. I just figured out the issue. I'm sorry. It's all gotta go. I didn't think of this sooner, I'm sorry. What is it, you might ask? Oh, I don't know. Why don't you just start the ride up? That way you don't have to, like, make them climb for the entire duration. So 40 feet's the maximum. So let's start at the halfway point, 20 feet. So we just start up 20 feet. Right? You see what I'm saying? Make these idiots walk themselves up here. Yeah. Plus you get a much better view of everything, right? Isn't it, that's the whole point. It's like a nice view. Alright, we'll go all the way into this corner. Oh, no, we're all the way up against the edge. Hold on. Wait, we can do it. Just S-curve left. Then rotate. Then S-curve right. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. So we could turn that into like a little building on the corner. Give it a little dip at the beginning for momentum. I think it'll be fine. The water just flows. They're gonna lose that momentum in 10 seconds. Not enough splashes. It builds anticipation. All right, we're gonna do a regular default 20-foot drop just to get them going. And have a little bit on the ground. Then we're gonna cut in. Go up 2. Okay, maybe not. All right, we're gonna go up 3, flatten out, curve. Ah, I curve back on myself. True. I do just curve back on myself. How about this? You get all the way to this bottom, then you S-curve right. That'll be a little rocky. Then turn. Then go up. There you go. Now we're up to 30 feet, and you barely even notice because you get to watch the other people splash down. Trying to make this one long enough for like a potential building over here, but I have no idea what it's going to be. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spots is probably enough, and then come out the other side, and that's as high as we can go. All right, this is going to be like the final splash. Support in the river. What are you guys talking about? They're going to bash their heads into a pillar. What? Oh, this? I don't know how to undo that. Yeah, that does seem dangerous. Hello, cutie, 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 etc. Put the camera at the pillar. I can't. I could just do this. Hold on. We can only do 1 camera per, so it definitely shouldn't go here. How's that? Better, chat? That make you feel better to look at? Basically the same thing, just slightly extended. No one makes any money from the actual ride. It's all about the pictures you charge $20 for. That's the real money maker. I think it would be cool to just stay at 40 feet for a little while. Maybe an S-curve right. See, this is not lined up with where I want. There we go. Now it's off to the side. But how am I going to build a it's going to throw off the building. I'm really going to make this suspenseful. This is just like 40 feet up forever just because I can. I might space this out a little more. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space to do what I want to do either. Yeah, I don't have enough space. I want to splash down right there. So I need to line it up with the block that I'm kind of already on. I bet we could S-curve right instead. Oh, I'm off by one. I mean, that'll work, but I really don't like it when it turns immediately, because that's just not... Plus, I need a picture, so there's not enough space. It's a good idea, but it's not executed correctly. How many G's is this baby gonna pull? Well, I guess in theory, we don't have to go all the way to 0. Could do that. And then you're stuck. Okay, well... No, you're not. I mean, that'll work. It's gonna take forever. 25 boats! Alright, 20 boats. 4 passengers per boat. That's 80 passengers at the... Don't open it. Test it. I think there's a better way to do this. I might go back and tweak this a little bit. There's 2 people playing the same dun 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 dun. You guys hear that? All right, let's just do a test. This that's too many boats, dude. What if no one rides it? I guess it'll just go. Wait for full load. Minimum wait time, 5 seconds. Max waiting time of, I would say, 15 seconds. Leave if another boat arrives. No, there's gonna be so many. We need more! You can't, this is not safe. They're not, are they even waiting 5 seconds? How about double that to 10? They need more space, dude. Psh. So you get one little drop towards the beginning. Admire the view of the people boating and the people riding over the lake and the coaster. Oh, we could do a little spin action. We could actually reverse them here. Make the first drop go down backwards. Second drop, that'd be too cruel to go down backwards. Okay, then they have to do this incline, which I think I'm gonna tweak. Stilt slip has broken down. Okay, hold on. For example. Well, I was gonna make that no. That one has to stay, so I'm gonna make it into a building. But yeah, right here, delete, special, reverse turntable. So you go down the first one backwards. You ride this backwards? I guess we could do another turntable if I could find some space. There you go. So that should flip them back to front. Yeah, I mean, the only part that I'm not super happy with is I want this to go all the way down to ground level. And I think there's an easy way to fix. It's called right here. Just make this a slight drop. Because I think we were only up 5 feet, if I'm not mistaken. We go 1. And then it's going to turn insanely fast. We can do this. Come on, we can do it. Alright, one teeny little drop, straighten it out. S-bend right. That goes right into the sign. Can you just move? Okay. Oh, hang on. God. Now you're one step too far. How does this even work? Am I doing the same thing twice? I'm not very good at this one. And that's gonna have the exact same result. The problem is I can't cut too soon or we end up slamming into the actual station itself. Just leave the ride incomplete and start it. Why not, instead of S-bend, take it back to the curve before... Okay, first of all, I have like 6 S-bends. Take it back to the curve before. What, this? I'm trying to get it to come out like a little further away. See, like, even here I can only... I think the problem is now the station's too tall. And there's not really a way to undo that. And if I do this, it's going too far out that way. I need to get right on the spot here. I mean, that's the spot, but I can only do 1 over. It's the same thing every single time. Why must the drop be in that direction? I think it would be good to fill in this little gap and splash the people down below, but I don't like how rapid this turn is. Yeah, the only other solution would be to raise the station to 40 feet and then have that basically... But then you have to carry yourself all the way back up from 0 to 40 just to finish the ride, which is super slow. Yeah, that's why I only did it 20 feet, Midnight Bacon. That's kind of what I was just talking about. But who cares how you end the ride? People only care... That's a good time for a wind down from the splash. We're starting right in the middle. 20 is right in the middle of 40, so you only have to climb half as much to go on the first climb, and you only have to climb half as much to go back to start. Time to dry. All right, let's just give this a test. And I really am just interested in seeing how sharp this turn is. Let's just put it underground, Monka. When you can't solve a problem, just go straight underground. We could do that. There's no camera. You can't see the game. Okay, let me turn it back on. Is that good? Is there a camera now? Oh, I don't think that worked. Much better. Photo section gone. It's okay. It's okay. We can add the photo section. All right, let's check the flipper. Make sure this is working. Bloop. You thought you were gonna go down a 20-foot drop forward. 20-foot backwards drop's not that unreasonable though. And then it flips you back around the front right there. So I'll probably put another flipper here, then another flipper there, just to kind of like throw people off. Like flipper right here at the top, so they get scared. They just go down a little tiny one, flip back around, and then the real one. How do they make water go uphill? Well, they don't. They just pump it. I don't know. How does the water get up here? Okay, here it comes. They're getting ready. A modern marvel. Okay, here comes the first little splash. See, they really don't keep that speed or momentum. Now the real one. That's really not bad. I think that's the one, chat. Splashes everybody on the sidewalk. That's the one. Okay, now let's close this again. It's a lot of cars though. Really, 20 boats might be too much. That's 80 passengers. I say 18. Knock it down a couple. And then, man, I actually don't have room for a photo here. Turntable. And then turntable. That way they come back right side up. Photo op is just free money! I wish you could do a photo like while they're on the decline. Could just have a little photo here at the ends, but that seems dumb. I actually can't start the descent any sooner because of the height. See, when it crosses over, there's only a 10-foot difference. So I actually, that's the minimum. 30 feet, 20 feet. I can't start the descent faster. Realistically, the photo should be like down here. Photo on the backward section, then the photo will take a picture of the back of their heads. I guess I could do a photo at the very... I can't even do it at the very top either. Realistically, I could just move the whole attraction back one, and that would kind of solve all of my problems. It might just be that easy. So instead of S-curving here, we just go 1, 2, 3, I think. And then station 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just out one. There you go. Okay, so what that allows me to do is just quickly correct this. We can start going down faster. Whoops. I think I just did the exact same thing. Hold on. All right, remember when I didn't have the S-curve? Well, now I actually need it, so. I think I screwed it up again. Ah! Which ride is breaking? It's fine. I think this is literally the exact same problem that I was having a second ago. Yeah, nothing has changed. Okay, it's the camera angle. Blame the camera. Okay, here's what you do. You actually just go one forward, done. You solved it. This is a puzzle, dude. Why is this a puzzle? Boom. Saved. On-ride photo section, donezo. You get an extra spot for the splashdown. Splash the poor people waiting for the pirate ride. That's fine with me. Okay, and I was gonna do the turntable. Before they go down the big one. So it's almost like it sneaks up on them. They're not even going to be able to see the big drop. Puzzle game pasta. This really isn't too big of a log flume either. It seems like a good spacing. So I guess we could just open it and then try and like build a little building with some decorations and stuff around it. I think a building at least around the entrance and exit would be neat. I'm not sure what side I want. I mean, this makes the most sense, but when have we ever done things that make sense here? You go right in between on the drop? I don't know, is that cool or lame? Also, where's this gonna connect? Maybe like over there, actually? Problem is, I can't descend faster than they can, so I think it's actually better to go 1, 2. Yeah, that looks dumb. We might actually have to completely change this. Yeah, how am I gonna... Oh god, why did it just... I clicked the wrong delete button. Timeout. Chat, what did I do? Is there an optical illusion here? There was. Those like perfectly connected, even though they were on totally different elevations. All right, anyway. Close the construction. The pirate music is driving me nuts. Good, it's doing its job. That means it's working. I guess we could do a bridge. I don't know. There might be a reason to connect this up in 2 different ways. Is that how tall the other bridges are? Let's find out. No, it's only 5 feet. Which I think should be tall enough for boats to go under? But this would make even more sense. Hold on, hear me out here. If it went down and was concurrent with the boat ride here, you know? See? Then you can walk past the boat and people can stand and watch. They can see what's going on. Whoops. Okay, so we got it. So there's now a connecting path over here, and I might take it one step further. I need to sync it up with this somehow, and I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. By the way, someone needs to clean all this puke off the ground! Okay, so here's my plan. It's actually a simple one. All we're gonna do is basically snake this up and over, just so that there are 2 ways on and off. Just trying to link up different areas that are typically hard to get around. Like, normally they would go all the way back here, all the way back here, all the way back here. Now, there's more reason to go next to the Haunted Mansion, the Streamer Mansion. And there's more of a reason for the people to go to the end of this. And obviously, yes, there's still a ton of puke. Which we will handle in time. Right now, I got other puke that I need to deal with. AKA getting this set up. I'm gonna say we got a red, a green. We do not have a blue over here. I have no idea if this is gonna be jungle themed as well or what. All right, what do you think of this, chat? Just tearing out supports from the log flume right now, don't mind me. That looks a little too tall, doesn't it? I think it's fine, lol. Oh, do you, Internet George? Oh, do you, huh? And who told you to think that, huh? Well, you're wrong, because this is 0 feet and that's 5 feet, so it can't look fine. Checkmate. These are totally different heights. So if you thought it looked fine, you were factually wrong. This has to be the best strategy game ever. It is a good one. Hello, Deadbeat Artist. Everybody else is just popping in. We just built a log flume. It's very barren, but hopefully will become better in time. I guess I don't have to zigzag this. I think this is the big source of my dislike. I like that better because we have a little space. It has the paths have a little room to breathe. Okay. Hold your breath. Okay, you can breathe. I need to figure out a color scheme for this. I think I'm just gonna leave it default. Oh, this has got to be this has got to be at least a $5 log flume, dude. Maybe even $6. This is a $6 log flume. On-ride photo, $3. Open up. Open for business. Chat, we need a name. And I need some decorations. Oh boy, is this gonna be jungle themed or not? Log flume 1. Are there other boat types? No. Maybe somewhere else. This actually would have been a good deforester because you're literally riding in logs. We chopped these here trees down so you guys could have this fun ride, so I hope you enjoy it. Whip splash. It's not bad. It's better than chat's other splashy McSplashes. Waterlogged? Waterlogged has to be the actual name of a log flume somewhere. Let's look it up. Waterlogged log flume. It's... No. Splash Mountain log flume sinks during ride at Disney World is what came up instead. From August 3rd? Dude, that was this month? What? I thought it was gonna be like old or something. No, what? Walt Disney World guest riding. First of all, close Disney World, you buffoons. Riding on Splash Mountain recently got more than they bargained for when their boat began sinking. The incident occurred on Sunday, obviously the 3rd of this month, when a log flume at popular Magic Kingdom attraction started to take on water towards the end of a ride. As seen on videos and photos on social media, those on board evacuated as their seats were flooded with water. On one Twitter user wrote, quote, "We deadass almost drowned." Another Twitter user, Skylar, said that a Disney cast member scolded her and fellow riders for not staying on the boat. Quote, "So we got out of our boat because it was sinking while we were stuck there, and the Disney World employee decided to tell us we should have stayed in the boat, but it went under as soon as we all stepped out. Nice." The attraction has since reopened. Okay, well, there you go. We deadass almost drowned. I think we've got our name. It's a good log flume name, right? Well, it seems like it's going all right. They just need some time to figure out where it's at, pathfinding-wise. Poor people in boats, dude. Like, there's so many things to run into now. There's so many posts. Oculus Facebook identity scan has broken down. All right, we need to name some more rides. Stupid names for that purpose. Which one that we did name? Pirate Ship 1. Pirate Ship 1. Riding the ocean of... college debt. It will rock you back and forth. You pay to get on this wild ride, and you will puke after you get off. This is what it looks like, chat. This is what it looks like. You're moving, but you're actually not going anywhere. That's what it feels like to be paying the same debt for 12 straight years. And you still got plenty of years to go. The log ride is already popping off. Oh, it is, isn't it? Let's find somebody. Look at these guys going down backwards. Whoop. Swap them back around. Is this only $3? No, it's $3 for the photo, $6 for the ride. That's pretty good. I don't know how far we can get away with this. I'm gonna say $7.50 for the ride. This is a pretty good ride. Yo, when the F did I get a sub? I don't know. There's been a lot of gift subs because chat is very nice and very generous. I like how our park is slowly filling in all the empty spaces, you know? Like, there used to be giant portion here that was just gone. Obviously, the log flume is taken up and filling in the space in between these pirate ships and hypercoggers. Yo, what is all that? Well, golden fishy?
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
What is all that? I missed that stuff. We've been busy today. We've built 3 custom rides so far, and I'm gonna build another coaster tonight, hopefully. Chat, I got $50,000! Let's spend it. Deadbeat Artist is gifting a sub! And it says paying forward the gifts that they got from Smile for Fun to the community. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations, Jason the Time Wizard. Oops. Chat, I just... I dragged 1 layer too high. And I dragged 2 layers too high and just spent all the money on accident. I knew that was gonna happen. I just spent $32,000 oopsie. That's a lot of water, dude. We might need to like thin this river out a little bit. That's a lot of water. Possibly. Make one desert themed? Well, yeah. Maybe we could just do the island. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll come back in to fill in some water. But yeah, some of this is just a little too thick. Give ourselves a little bit more landmass to play with. That looks better. Okay. That looks a little better. I know this is like a tiny baby river by comparison. This is now the main the main source of water in this park. But it looks good. All right, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, just kind of like, I'm just kind of making some fine-tune adjustments. All right, that looks very nice.
An island of infinite possibilities.
You're like any government now. Oops, $30,000 down the drain. Well, at Etalyx, we're constantly spending money on research and development. And we promise, Deadbeat Artist, to probably waste it before we figure out what we're doing and how to do it correctly. Just a little water R&D. All right, so I say I actually want to try making a little building here, if that's okay. It doesn't have to be covering the whole thing, but I think like a building for just the station itself might be a good goal. 5 o'clock gridlock has broken down. I think 5 o'clock gridlock is a good name, but I think it'd be funnier if it was just 5 o'clock traffic has broken down. This is literally what they're doing now. Because when it breaks down, they all come to a complete stop. Oh, it's too realistic. They just, what?
I'm on the highway! The speed limit is 65! And we're all stopped? You guys are trying to cross 6 lanes of traffic here to get to your exit instead of just riding in the lane you need to be in ahead of time?
Now it's working as intended. It's working too well. I love how the park is getting so much more personality the more that we fill in. This is only the second stream too. Okay, let's try a building. I have no idea how to do this, but let's get creative. So we got all this brick. Plenty of different types of walls and roof. I think this is the kind we're looking for here. How do you stack this, chat? Oh, like this. How tall do you want that? At least that high, right? Oh, wow. Look how easy they made that. I mean, I don't know if we can give this some texture. Oops, I don't know why I closed that. This is actually kind of tough to see. Because the texture blends in. See, what did I just do there? I think I just clicked too fast. That's actually good. Kinda. It has to, oh, it's a little taller than everything else though. That one's a little shorter than everything else. But two of them together are perfect, I think. Okay, that actually works. All right, that goes all the way up to the front. We may want it to go up one more. This is an S-curve though, right? This is like, okay, we're gonna need a little fine tuning in terms of the building and how it looks. Which reminds me. Okay, that's definitely desert. Which of these looks most like a old mill?
Decorating now. This stream is speaking to me.
Hey, Arigato. How's it going? Log cabin? Eh. Definitely not castle. I think abstract? Maybe? It's either abstract or... I mean, wooden, I don't know. Wooden just looks kinda iffy. Yeah, jungle matches, but everything's jungle, so it just feels like... I guess it's fine. Deadass almost drowned. Alright, I had to figure out... It can't just be like this thin of a building. You can't just... hang on. I was just experimenting. Timeout. Chat, Control Z. What's some more texture that we could use here? So I think it'd be good if the building kind of came out a little bit. We could use the roof of the building somehow. I need to see height on ride tracks and height on scenery? No, I can't really see that. All right, where's a roof? What's a roof that matches this tin metal? What is this? Neither of these? What about terraforming around the log flume? More caves. Well, we've done underground quite a bit on other rides. We may not have all the scenery decorations. This is probably what we want right here, but how do you use this? Ooh, interesting. So that's the exact same roof. Though I honestly can't tell if it's lined up or not. Where am I? Chat, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, it's over here. Is that lined up? How do you spin this around? Oh, Z. I must have clicked it on accident. Anyway, is that lined up or no? Let's tear these down. Because I think I know kind of what I want to do vaguely. Now that I've gotten a chance to experiment with this. Luckily, you can't accidentally destroy the ride, because that is not what I'm trying to do. All right, trying to flex some artistic. Get it? Can this go off the screen? We're trying to get artsy in here, chat. But I can't start construction. Is now stuck. There it is. All right, where does the ride begin? Okay, not what I wanted. Is there a way to just have it highlight? I think this is directly underneath, so this should be 1 over, right? All right, so the plan is go Go all the way down. That might be far enough. And then I want the roof that we were just looking at. And kind of shroud it, but I'm afraid that the roof that I'm building, oops, is too tall, but I honestly just can't tell. Seems right. Oh God. What is right there? I don't know what was occupying that same space. There we go. Okay. Now let's look at it from the other side, because we're basically going to do the same thing. And that, I think that's as far as we can go. Yeah, because the other building gets in the way, which is fine, because that gives it a little bit more dimension. Was that bothering somebody? You can hold control while hovering over the roof to copy its height. Oh, you are genius. That actually just made my life significantly easier. Smart gamers. Okay, this looks kind of cool. Not really sure the best way to get, Ooh, see? See what's going on here, chat? Okay, so we just need to build, what, in front of this? Kind of looks dumb because of the roof, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. That's probably fine. Okay, and then 1, 2, can't see, rotate around. 1, 2, looking good, part of its own building. All right, and I'd like either, maybe windows is not the right word, but some kind of like extra decoration. They do have windows. Do they have any that are in this? Do you have any in the rust shade? I was just curious. Are there any rust windows, chat? You can change the color, yeah, but are there any that fit the theme of this, like, metal? They should still be the same texture. I don't think there are any. I could just delete some chunks. But in my opinion, I don't know. Does that look good, chat? You tell me. Can use that half wall. Ooh. Now you're thinking. All right, we just went and deleted like too many of these. Let's do it differently on this side than we're doing it. I don't even think that I built those in the right place. Did I? If you can't tell, then yes, you did. All right, 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3 windows, and then, yeah, we can use... Yeah, these are definitely an incorrect spot. There we go. Yeah, little windows like this I think would look good. Yeah, I like that quite a bit. Okay, we got a building! Does this game let you change the supports of rides? Yeah, I haven't customized the ride at all. This is the first time I've ever built any kind of structure. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look and see what the developers did because theirs looks amazing. They only went with thin metal towers, and then the rest they made kind of out of wood. And put all these sick decorations in here.
Cheater! He's cheating! Stop him!
All right, let's use the wood ones then. Where even are the wood platforms? Also, how much research have we done? We've researched all thrill rides that we technically can. Let's say no funding for a little bit, just to slow this down. We just did Roto Drop. We got flying saucers. We got go-karts! Nobody even memed it. We have go-karts and we have the Roto Drop. Those are pretty big. So yeah, let's pause. We got plenty of rides. He added Pet the Chat. I did, yeah. By popular demand. I think these are the wooden support structures and they just painted them. So, this, I can't really see very well. I can't really tell where one begins and the other ends. I feel like I need to cheat on their homework again. Also, when you build too many of these, they kind of blend together. It's like, where does one start and the other end? You know what I'm saying, chat? Why are these like, seem like the different heights? Because they are. Oh my god. Is there an undo button? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I'm punching above my weight. I like to decorate, but it's just hard to like. This all. How do you paint? Oh, right here. Is this what color scheme is this? Okay. What is like a good... That one, probably. That would be like jungle wood. But honestly, I can't tell, do I even have all the pieces there or not? Because this is just floating, right?
Isometric camera angles. I can't tell, dude.
Seriously, right in here is no man's land. Like, this just doesn't exist. Who can say? I don't know. Hello, Avic. What's up? Go-karts sound fun, though. I really want this to be like a building, but I'm not really sure how to get the supports on the side that I can't see. Also, what kind of... this support... Is this support cooler? It just is. How about just delete everything? That's what's been going on. I build something. Also, it seems like there's phases of this. All right, do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. That might be too far. But yes, the park has been coming along very well. I'm slowing down right now to try my hand at actually building. And I'm not doing a great job, but I am having fun learning anyways. What's up, Code Effects? Pole. Don't know how to use that. Pole. Roof? Is this roof? No. Okay. What is this? That's roof. And this is wall. All right, so someone said if I do control, that's the one. Control, 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 boom, boom, boom. See, that's what I want it to look like. Maybe you're starting to get an idea now. Maybe you had no idea what I was doing until now. That's what I'm trying to do. And I just need to do the same thing on the other side and then, like, fill this in somehow with, like, maybe some floor. Is there floor? I guess you could just use a roof as a floor. Block, block, wall, wall. Lattice work. These are just walls and roofs. Are you winning, Etal? I'm trying as hard as I can. I mean, I guess you could do this, but is that just deletes? All right, how do I get this coated, or can I? I might not be able to. Like, yeah, how would I... There's no way to do a sloped wall, is there? Nope, nope. No, why am I asking you? Nobody in chat knows, dude. You guys are just like, I don't know. Building like it's 7 days to die, Omega lol. Hello, Jurian. RollerCoaster Tycoon's still the king of theme park games. Modern ones come close, but there's just something about it. There is just something about it, Angry Pun. Anna was the name of the game I watched you play. Holy hell, that was 8 years ago. Well, what took you so long to get here then, you know? Did you get lost in the void for 8 years? I've been here, dude. Been waiting for you. At last, my watch has ended. Also, this is not gonna work. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to get creative. It makes you feel better. We'll go back. We'll build a roller coaster after this, okay? Just bear with me, because if it works, it's gonna look really good. What height do you think this is? That one or that one? Who can say? No one knows. I don't know, dude. This one or this one? Low or high? You are doing a great job. Void cookies? Frostpunk? Frostpunk did just do, Avic says low. I trust... Dude, whoever told me about the control function, you're a hero, because that just made that so easy. And then guess what? I can put a roof on this. I'll put like a metal, I don't know, metal roof or continue with the wooden theme. This is kind of its own wooden spot. Look how cute that is. I just needed to go down the other side somehow. Actually good? All right, but how do I go down the other side? I have no idea. Because there's not enough space. I guess you could just support it like, it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Because for it to be symmetrical, you have to be back 1. 2, there's a log flume there. Can't see anything. Still can't see anything. There's not a good angle on any of this, actually. Alright, I think that's the best it can do. Dude, the control trick is so rock solid. Oh, that's a game changer. It actually makes this, like, viable. Hit control and then bam, 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 bam. I think that's good, dude. We're missing a couple supports, but it makes total sense that the roof would be able to hold up here. Now I want to look for inspiration again. How do they do this? There's a sloping downward one. There's a sloping downward one. And they use like sticks instead of what I use, but I like mine too. And then I want to cover it around on the side. So I think these are gonna have to be standalone, kind of naked. I do think this would look a little better though. Those other fences are just a little too put together. Okay, then I can't see chat. I don't think it's physically possible for me to peek back here. I wish it would make certain things invisible. Yeah, I can make, okay, I guess I could just make all rides invisible. But then I still have all structures. It's this 10 structure, and if I hide scenery, then I think there's log flume here, log flume there. I actually have no idea. Wooden, oh, there's already a wooden fence there in the way. Okay, then build this up so it looks more like the facade of a building or something like that. Doing my best. I don't know. I tried. Oh, actually, you might be onto something here. Okay. I don't like that it's so naked. There's nothing to cover it down. Hang on. Is there though? Oh, it's raining. There, this is the one that goes sideways, but it doesn't go as harsh. This is really not for what we used it for, but it's all right because I think it looks fine. Try cutaway in the sight menu. Maybe it'll help. Interesting. I believe you. Deforester is still defunctional. No, it's not. It's good. We just refurbished this. Okay, believe it or not, this is actually symmetrical on all sides, I'm pretty sure. I can't really see around that corner, but I think that one may have been missing one. Chat, what is this? I don't know, that was just free floating there. I think it was supposed to go... right on this side. I think these are too tall. Oh god. That's not even what I'm clicking on, dude. I've ruined it. Okay, well that makes fixing that super easy. Then I think I just need the smaller sized. Yeah, now I need to hide rides for sure. Okay, then the teeny tiny baby one. I think it's still too tall. It's like taller than the roof. Can't start construction on we deadass almost drowned. It's not not what I'm trying to do, actually. Chad, this is really, 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 really impossible. It should just be that, but it's not. It shoots high above. That's actually the perfect height right there. Problem is, I can't click on any of this because there's a ride in the way. I have literally no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm ready for this pain to end. I tried to be creative, Mom. I did my best. Okay, I'm ready. Why does that roof look higher than this one? Cause it is! Oh no! Why have you done this? Why have you done this? You know what that means if the roof is higher on one side than the other? You know what that means, right? It means the walls ain't right either. This is very patchwork. But unbelievably serviceable. Ladies and gentlemen, I've done it. All right, I am done. We could make another building, but I am pretty happy with what I've got over here. I would like now to actually build, like, decorations. So, if this is supposed to be jungle themed, right? Well, first things first, you gotta have a giant plant eater to eat you somewhere. And then we're gonna have trees in the middle. That looks good. Okay, now trees. That's a big tree, dude. I think trees are gonna go a long way in filling this out. Oh, and don't forget, you may have forgotten, but I did not. All right, I think this is gonna be as far as the jungle land goes. All right, that's as far as jungle land goes. At least to this side. I haven't really figured out what I want to do over here. I think this needs to be some jungle as well. And then we need to start converting it into ice. All right, that looks a lot better. Okay. Now I want more trees and some other kind of props. What kind of props do we have? Tons of trees. Bushes, shrubs, statues, flower beds. Oh, I used to love making the flower gardens. There's all the different types of fences. Walls and buildings. Roller coaster! Shapes, Roman, Egypt, pumpkin. We got a lot of jungle. Could do like random dinosaurs over here. I actually don't think converting this into random dinosaur log flume is the worst idea. Oh, why did you delete the wall that I had there, though? Why dinosaurs? Why not? Are you kidding? Can you come up with a good reason? Is this even the same fence? All right, there you go. Why not dinosaurs? I mean, doesn't that dino make it way more exciting to come up this log flume when the dino is about to get you? Dinosaurs are stupid, LMAO, WTF, dinosaurs are pog. Good internet speak, guys. Look, sneaky dinosaur right here to scare you. Get a good picture. What kind of dino is that? I don't even know. Here's a T-Rex. Everybody knows this guy. If I was the T-Rex, where would I be hiding? Not in the corner of the park, that's for sure. Definitely a little bit more front and center. I don't like it where it has the stilts where you can see that. Could just put it like right there in front. Put some bone fence down here. I don't know, dino behind the bone fence seems dumb. Why is there a bone fence all of a sudden? I don't know, dude. All right, screw the bone fence. I'm over the bone fence. Good luck clicking on this, chat. I'm gonna give myself a 50-50 chance of accidentally deleting the pathway. 3, 2, 1. Not. Okay, we got it. We need some more stuff over here. It's so lonely. Oh, here's the stuff that they used in the picture. Oh, absolutely, this is going in. Oops, I just alt-tabbed. Actually hit the Windows key. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like it's supposed to be attached to this building. What is this? Broken wheel? A barrel? A pile of wood? Another barrel. Get some wagon wheels down there. Ooh, that looks good. What about like a... Oh, they did do an oil rig, but they did it on like elevated stilts. I remember now. That's not a bad idea. Hold on, let's go back to the building page. Get these. It's a 2x2, correct? A little bigger than that. Oh, it just automatically does it. Okay, but they don't, you can't change the color. Okay, well, hang on. Right idea. Slightly wrong execution. He didn't disable Windows keys, because I use it sometimes. Does that look too strange, just free-floating in thin air? I don't know, probably. Does it at least give us some other decoration over here? Yeah. Gonna put a little fence around the bottom, just to make it look like it belongs. We could just build this all the way up, honestly, if I wanted to. I don't know what I did, but I screwed something up. It's impossible to tell! Oh my god. What have I done? Why? Stop clicking on things! There. There. Okay. Fixed. Saved. Do we want to go up or not? Honestly, this is fine. That looks good. All right, anything else? Yeah, I kind of want some more of this. Ooh, there are little windows, but only if you use this in particular. Wooden block. Look at that. All right, we got like a little hut. There's a weird like jungle dinosaur jungle dinosaur oil rig theme that we've got going on here. Harvesting that oil straight out of the dinos. Why didn't I think of that? Now I'm just mad that I didn't think of that. I don't like that just being on the grounds. But I also don't think that there's a better way to do it. All kinds of junk out over here. Some piles of wood just in case, you know, anybody feels like lighting a fire. And then I think just some more trees. I really hate these trees right here. This one in particular. Something about it. Something about it, dude. All right, I'm about to declare this basically done. Trees over here just kind of don't make a ton of sense. But it's kind of nice to just like shroud this a little. With some different heights. Kind of give it its own like Jurassic Park feel. It's not what it feels like at all, but you know what I mean? Just like a wall. Then some of the little plants and flowers. Honestly, you can just spam them wherever you want. It doesn't matter. If you get enough of them down, it'll look good. Somewhere like an actual RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 artist is shaking their head in disbelief. But that's okay. Right now, it's about quantity, not quality for me. Which I would say is true of most of my streams.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
And people still subscribe. I don't know why. Still don't understand it myself. What do the artists in chat think of what I'm doing right now? You give me a little pat on the back and say, "You tried, honey"? Or, this is gonna be the most jungly area. I don't know how to unsub. Nobody tell him. I think if we just thin a couple of the trees out here. It'll look better. Okay, then some flowers. Did I just delete a support for no reason? I mean, at the end of the day, this is just supposed to be the jungle, dude. With dinos hidden inside. Okay. Any other types of plants? Maybe this one? Just to give it a little bit of eco diversity. Is it too much? Probably. But that's what a jungle looks like. It's just too much. We got little houses buried in here. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but I don't know how to remove it now, frankly. That's, oh no, if I try to right click, it's gonna kill everybody. That's literally the only one that was a true mistake. Okay, chat. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it instead of looking at the grass and stuff, we haven't saved this entire time. Let's kind of zoom out and just observe. I think it turned out pretty good. Considering I'm just like spamming trees and stuff, we built. Oh, there's one big glaring flaw. I think that's it, actually. There you go. Are there holes in this? Okay, saved. Fix the random sand patch under the entrance. There. There! Woo! Okay, we did it! Baby's first attempt at making covered entrances and exits. And also a couple of just themed, like, tube ways for this to go on. What sucks about it is it's gonna make the rest of the jungle park. Oh, welcome back. Where, can't you tell we're in the jungle? Because there's a sign at the front that says jungle here. Oh, yeah, well, now I'm in the jungle. Okay, I see that now. Listen, did you run out of tree budget? Now decorate all the other rides. Well, the easy thing is, like, at this stage, yeah, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trees, jungle, versus the jungle. This actually looks, I'm not gonna say it's as good as the one that they had. I would say it was a good first attempt at trying to make something like that. I think my favorite part about this ride is the final drop goes in between the entrance exit and under like a bridge that people can watch people from. That was kind of what we wanted. And photo at the bottom, splash the people on the ground level that are watching. I think this is a good ride. I mean, so do they. It's loaded right now. It's $7.50 a pop. It is rolling in about $8,000 an hour. And there's a log flume coming in to take 4 more people on all over the place. All right, now that you got all these decorations and stuff, how high can I raise the price before they give up? At least $1. It is better. It is better now. But I think the main thing about it is it just makes this area feel like a complete package. There's one ride, That's all you need. Obviously down here at the foothills, we got hypercoggers and college debt. So, you know, we can make that look a little bit more natural in time. I would like to surround the maze also with forest and just have there be a couple shops back over here that are different from these ones, and I want to fix that, but not right now. So I need to take a Gamer Deathbot break, chat. I'm gonna come back, we're gonna make a coaster, okay? Let's make a coaster again. That was really fun when we did this one. We should have some good options. Let's do 2 coasters today. We have side friction, reverse, junior, which is also new, regular mini, and mine ride. Out of these, I'm thinking, first of all, we all know what has to happen, right? You know what has to happen. This is the least original idea that I've ever had. Wait. Just wait a moment. Now you can see. Whoops. It's gotta happen. As a kid, you never stopped until this went literally to whatever the maximum was. As a child, you just left-click this button until it goes to the top. True, I did that. 5G tower. That is almost 600 feet tall. Is that a drop? Is this a drop? It's a roto drop. 600-foot drop. All right, you know what? I'm actually gonna have some self-control. We're gonna make this 505 foot. $500 All right, how tall is 500 feet? Let's get it. Let's get like a good indicator. There you go. Here's a comparison chart for you. So, the Statue of Liberty is 305 feet. So this is 66% of a Statue of Liberty. And it is just shy of the Washington Monument. Remember Spider-Man, chat? Remember when Spider-Man peers over the edge of the Washington Monument? Okay, and he starts to lose his footing, and he's Spider-Man. That's how tall you're gonna get on this ride. So don't sit here and say that I'm chickening out, I'm a coward, okay? This is a really tall, still abnormally high ride. This is gonna be a new attraction. The Space Needle is 605 feet. Wow. There you go. I'm gonna say entrance and exit on this side. And I'm just gonna, like, raise a little bit more. No, just do that. Yeah, there you go. And you get some extra feet from here. You're 15 feet up already. So I need to take a little bit of this down. Just so there's, like, pathway to walk. I can hear the clown show. And also, if we get, you know... This will make it look a little bit more natural, too. Give it some different edges. Okay. Right. Well, we're not gonna open this for a while. It's just gonna stay closed. Where hopefully it doesn't cost... Does this cost any money? No, if it's closed, it doesn't cost you any money. I just wanted you to know that I was gonna build that there. Because we're gonna build a coaster that goes around it. That's why I had to do this. And likewise, I'm gonna resume research. I'm gonna say research roller coasters specifically, actually. I'm gonna do normal funding, $200 a month. Test, please. What are you gonna name this? I don't know. They spin on the way up? Yes, you get a nice view of the park. $10-minute long ascent. Car Top Meteor, thank you for gifting a sub to HFR, who's here for the first month ever. Thank you for the beautiful gift sub. Much appreciated. All right, can I scroll faster than it drops? That's the question. Wow! Oh! What? You would die! Isn't it supposed to slow down right there? Dead. A ring of seats is pulled to the top of a tall tower while gently rotating, allowed to free fall, stopping gently at the bottom, it says. Okay, well... so you claim. Nausea! Ultra extreme! And I have never seen this before, because when I was a kid, who even looks at the graph? You just build the Death Tower, and then open it. AKA death. So funny. Okay, so you literally cannot make it that tall. We're at, how about like 365 feet? Let's just shave 150 feet clean off, okay? And then see. That's still pretty tall. Yeah, I've never seen that rating before either. Probably because you didn't click maximum height on the drop tower. This one you can actually see all in the same frame. Sorry, this is only one Statue of Liberty tall now. I know that comes as a disappointment to many of you. I still wouldn't want to free fall off the Statue of Liberty. You know what I'm saying? That still looks like it would kill you. Why is data not yet available? Does it have to do it twice? 90-mile-an-hour free fall. There's your altitude. Call it the all year round. It's pretty good. Howdy, Sim. You want to be first volunteer? Would you like to be the first human test subject on this? It's still ultra extreme. All right, what am I missing? Like, this isn't even close to the max. There's not another button, though. All right, so we still gotta... No, literally no one will ride this. $250. The excitement rating is lower. Is there something to do with the brakes? Is there a special entry exit platform and tower? There's not like a brake block, right? All right, 250-ish feet. Still reasonable. We're gonna build a coaster that goes around this. I just gotta take a quick gamer death break. Still really happy and proud of our new log flume, dude. We could probably raise the price on this even more. There she goes. Got back just in time. Let's see. Still extreme and extreme nausea. 11.8. 76 miles per hour. We got it down from ultra extreme, so I guess there's that. This probably, I don't know if there's vertical dead stop from 78 miles an hour. Well, there's no brake one, is there? I'll look. Let's just back it up. Close. Construction. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. These rides suck anyway. I would never ride one, but people do. Oopsie. Okay, well, turns out you just can't go any lower than that. Yeah, it's just vertical tower all the way. All right, how about 200 feet? And then we just open it and say, go for it. Because it was, what, 250 before? Still, saying it's over 200 feet tall is like, that's still... really extreme. I think we'll do this instead. There we go. Entrance front, entrance back. That looks good. Are those tiny ducks? They sure are. They can make them slightly less tiny. I zoomed out so we could see more. But I usually play at 200%, just so we can see more detail. Focus on the micro as opposed to the macro. Let's go ahead and run another test over here in the meantime. Yeah, log flume is still absolutely a moneymaker. Let's raise the price of those pictures up to $4. And I'm curious to see how much money we make on exits on the way out. Let's go $9 entrance. We might not make any. We'll keep it at $3.50. That's just free money for the photo. When do they buy pictures? I guess never if they don't want them. I guess just be happy with your $9, I guess. I assume they buy them after they get out of the cart. There's one. Okay, so just occasional. We could probably just make them cheaper and then make more money overall. Maybe more people buy them. Okay. Anyway, park's looking good. Obviously, this part of the park is looking way better. I might get rid of a couple of these super bright green plants, but it looks fine. It's got a nice border for the jungle. All right, new favorite ride. Still like our Snow Peak one, though. The ice area is looking very good. We touched this up quite a bit today. I want... Ooh, what's wrong with the slippery slope just open? College debt has broken down. You're telling me. Okay. They suspended my payments indefinitely. Wow, this genuinely looks nice. Well done, Etalyx. Hey, Ultra. It's getting there. Guests are complaining about the vandalism in your park. I haven't named any of the security guards, but you guys can just stay there. At this point, it's too late. Let's get 6 entertainers. I will name you guys, though. Someone wanted to do Elliot the elephant. Panda. Pander the panda. Pandering to children. And also adults who ironically take mascot pictures. And then Tiger. Definitely not Toby the Tiger. Toby the Tiger. No copyright infringement in this park. Realistically, only 4 staff. We can do better. Let's get two new mechanics in. And I'm going to start giving them some... We got Dijon, honey mustard, mustard, spicy mustard, hot mustard, which is basically spicy mustard, but not. And then... mustard seeds. We can do Grey Poupon. We can do Poupon as well. All right, I'm going to start giving these guys some precincts. I don't know what you want to call these. We're going to give them some, like, paint the ground areas and say... This is your area, dude. One mechanic should easily be able to handle the mountain by himself. All right, so that's spicy mustard. Mustard seeds, we're gonna say down here is your domain. Keep this side rolling. Okay. Default mustard. This will be where you roam. That's kind of a lot of rides. Hot mustard. You are in charge of making sure our first baby coaster is fixed. The ride at the end of the line here and the boats. And you can do a little overlap there. Okay. Then honey mustard. You hit up the maze, the log flume, and all this. And then we're just gonna have 2 people who just respond to stuff. Okay, likewise, I think we should hire 2 more cleaners. Park looks fairly clean. I mean, we could still use 2 more. We're making a lot of money right now. All right, we got barbecue, sriracha. We already have Worcestershire. Give me, Some people like to spam hire mechanics, but I like making patrol areas. Yeah, I do too. Missed opportunity with the mechanics not having yellow uniforms. There you go. Is that better for you? Soy. Ranch. Teriyaki. Those are all good. Teriyaki is what I saw actually first. Okay, and then there's ranch. That should be probably fine. Keep obviously there's a big empty space right here. We just built this. We're making like a main bus area. Dude, the park is coming together. I mean, look at it zoomed out. We got a nice chunk compared to last time. All right, where are we gonna make this coaster? Let me take a game or death break, chat, then we'll make the fun coaster, okay, while we're doing research. P.S. What is this? Alright, we got it down under 11. It's still extreme. Max speed 69 miles an hour, 30-second ride length. We gotta, I mean, it's supposed to be extreme. Nausea extreme, intensity extreme. They're gonna throw up. We already know that, but we're not gonna open this yet. He will never be our beat.
Shh. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
What do you guys want to look at? You can look at log flume. You can look at new coaster and car area, which isn't empty, but it's not doing great. I don't think it's a money problem. Is there another snow-based? I don't think there is. Why can't I, do this? Why is it not painting? VR ain't doing so hot either. No, it's not. We need to check on some of these. Go $2. Select paintbrush. Oh. Did I have to do that before? Why did I not do that? I don't know. Chat, brain not work, help. Okay. Where should the ice begin and the jungle end? That stupid seal. Seals are cute. I know. I think it makes more sense for this to be painted accordingly. Like so. Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then over here. Honestly, this should be a tunnel. I don't even know how this got to be this way. Okay, I could close the entire ride and turn this into an earlier tunnel. What did we just research? Wooden coaster?
He's got the wooden coaster.
We did just get a wooden coaster. All right, let's go back to minimum funding on whatever. I mean, that wooden coaster, we could do it. Fast, rough, noisy, gives an out-of-control riding experience with plenty of, quote, airtime. Wooden coasters are just... With all the expansions, there's so many pre-mades. Oh, wow. Probably the most out of any other ride in the whole game. There's probably more. Dude, you can loop wooden coasters? I guess you can, yeah. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Not many of these have full loops, though. All right, we're not going to pre-build one, obviously. I was just curious. All right, here's what I want to do. I actually want to turn... it's going to suck. Nobody's really even in line for... What happened to the coaster, dude? Let's just close it. Do we need to refurbish or something? Yeah. 76. Yeah. $7,600. Refurbish that bad boy. There's a money sink for you. Okay, anyway. Chat, just remember what type of curve this is, please. It's a bank. Okay? That's all you gotta remember. 2 back-to-back banks. Can't raise. Bigfoot revenge. Shut up. You can do whatever you want. Okay. Bank 1? What kind of bank was it? This one? Alright, there, connected. Done. Easy.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
I don't know why that kind of scared me. Why is this all screwed up? Everything's in the way of everything else, dude. Don't make me change the monorail to spite you, because I will. The coast, that can't, whatever. Oh my god. I guess it's fine to have a little bit of land jutting up. Not every single mountain or hill is... sometimes there's a steep cliff. Sometimes there's a little rock face. It's fine. Right, chat? Right, chat? Did you hear me? No. All right, anyway, I need to I need to be right back so we can make another coaster. Where do you guys want to be? Pick somewhere. There we go. All right, that looks good. So it's like kind of 1 foot in jungle, 1 foot in ice. Trying to paint over the desert every so often. Log. Okay, we'll do the log. And then we'll make, I guess a wooden coaster. I'll give you the good view. There you go. Now you can see the whole thing. Slippery slope still hasn't been fixed. Did I not? Did I turn it back on? It broke down because didn't I just refurbish it? Safety cutout. No. Close. $2,000. You got it. Open. There you go. All right, now they're... Oh, I didn't open the coaster. Whoops. So I refurbished both these rides. Hypercog has broken down. I wonder why. There you go. All right, Hypercoggers has finally been fixed. There's always another thing to do. All right, I got a BRB. I'll give you a short reprieve from the sounds. Thanks for waiting. Back in like 4 minutes. Okay? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Billy? It was Midas saying hi, and now he's saying bye. Worm Dungeon, thank you for the sub. I'll be back in just a minute, but I appreciate it all the same. All right, for real. BRB.
sit back down. Actually stand up. Then do some stretches. Then sit back down. Okay, I did some stretches. Ooh!
Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, mini rabbits? Good evening or good morning, wherever you are. Stuck on my thumb. All right. Whew. I'm feeling good. Park is looking good. Starting to fill in nicely. Hey, what's up, Shrew? How goes the park? It's making money. We just got done building a log flume and decorating it. Custom made everything. And we are going to make a wooden coaster. Momentarily. By the way, I know I could have mentioned this maybe 4 hours ago. Before America went to sleep. But the plan is to stream hopefully Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Day off on Monday. And then Baby's first sponsored stream on Tuesday. So, I don't know what we're going to play on Saturday. But tomorrow is going to be some more Microsoft Flight Sim. In fact, I'm just going to tell you right now, there's a high probability that we'll play Microsoft Flight Sim Friday and Saturday. Just because. Listen, I love RollerCoaster Tycoon, and I'm having a ton of fun, but Chad, I'm up in the sky. In my mind. How can I play all these fun games? CK3 will be on Tuesday. Guaranteed. That's September 1st. So, Crusader Kings 3 on launch. Is stream ending? No. I'm gonna build a coaster. I'm just eating. Just having a little snack. Well, that broke down. Open it back up once it's repaired. Too many games. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing Wasteland 3. Maybe. It might be a little awkward to stream parts of it anyway. I forget who I'm following on Twitter that basically said, like, P.S. Wasteland 3 is a extremely mature game that deals with a lot of extreme themes. And I was like, like, I think there were a few examples given. I don't remember what they are now, though. Oh, cool, there was an open RC, never knew. You still have to buy RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, but Open RollerCoaster Tycoon is basically framework that goes on top of the game that modernizes many parts of it, from options menus to convenient features to some experimental, like changing lighting and being able to change your resolution would be a common one. I'm going to zoom back in now, actually. So you still need RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, but it's like $3. So if you can't find $3, then, you know, to buy a classic game. It's pretty much the default way to play RollerCoaster Tycoon in 2020, yeah. Are you gonna have a sponsored link to CK3 on Tuesday? Probably. I think that comes with the territory. There will probably be a link. Oh yeah, it can be a bit jarring if your audience isn't used to it. What do you mean? Which part? Did I say something? Oh, sponsor streams? Sponsor streams can be, yeah. That's why I'm kind of letting people know now. Before Tuesday. Lol, forgot. What did I say? You jarred me. Well, that typically happens. Oh, Wasteland 3. Sorry. Yeah, I don't remember who I was following. I'm used to it, and my audience is used to it. However, there were... Let me try and find who said that. I know that the screen looks frozen. It's not actually frozen, I promise. Am I not following Brian Fargo? Well, I am now. I don't know why I'm not. I'm not following Obsidian? Well, I am now. Okay, well, it was neither of them. Hold on, chat. Now I'm, like, curious. I may not be able to find it, and then I'll be disappointed. Scroll. Alright, I can't find it, chat. If somebody could find it, that would be amazing. It was one of the writers, I think. Okay, I give up. I thought it was somewhere in my timeline. It's disappeared. Alright, we'll get back into the game. Following people on Twitter on stream? Does everyone on the log flume have a teal shirt? If they do, it's because they bought it in the snow zone. The snow zone sells teal shirts, so it's kind of cool to see that they came from here and moved all the way to the other side. But yeah, we've played games with extremely mature content. Like, I mean, we played Last of Us 2, right? That was like a lot of blood, gore, guts, and mature content. But that wasn't really on the same level because it's different when you're playing an RPG where you are making choices. So, like, if I get something that's really messed up and I have to choose which one I'll do, then chat judges me. Right? If it's like, Etalyx, your character has been given the opportunity to travel back in time and kill the enemy when they were just a baby. You must personally give the command to reach into the crib and slaughter this child. But if you do, thousands of innocents will be saved. But you also have to do it while the mother is looking. And she cries afterward, and you have to listen to it, and then she tries to kill you, you have to kill her too. And she's innocent. You know, it's gonna be stuff like that where I am actively making potentially the decisions that kind of changes. By the way, we need a patrol like up here because this is bad up here, chat. I think I was using these actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't really... Is this supposed to be a trash can too? It is. Did I fix them all or no? I don't know, but we need I would say let's get Teriyaki to frequent this area, shall we? And just stay there. This might be too big of a patrol for a single guy, but it'll be fine. And we're gonna do the same basically for you. Anywhere in here is good. Security guard. The Last of Us 2 chat was the most annoying chat I've ever seen. Wow. It's pretty damning coming from Botap. Just don't kill a dog, chat will be fine. I think you're gonna have to do far worse than that. Do we sell umbrellas here? Oh yeah, we do. So why don't we sell light blue umbrellas here, and then sell red umbrellas here, which is only going to be confusing initially. But yes, it was a very specific scenario indeed. I've thought very long and hard about it. Now, the roller coaster that was promised. Let's remove ourselves from the noise and the hubbub. And go back to the beginning. The wooden coaster. The entrance, of course, I don't know where it should be. We deadass almost drowned, still hasn't been fixed. Check where your mechanics are. This side, not enough room. This side, plenty of room. This side, even more room. I'm gonna say over here. All the way up? How about just on this little incline? Okay, that's good. We need quite a lot of space, in my opinion. Because wooden coaster is a wooden coaster. I actually think it'd be even smarter if we went up another tier. 1, 2. And the purpose of that is so I can path underneath it if necessary. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'd say at least 10. 10's probably good. That's a big track. We're looking at 2 trains, 7 cars per train right now. Or 3 trains of 5 cars each. We can also do articulated instead of wooden. The difference is 2 passengers versus 4 per car. But you get 4% excitement factor and 2% nausea. I say Midas eats treats. Do I need 2 more mechanics? It seems that way, yes. Alright, we're gonna have 2 more freeform mechanics then. We got mustard seeds, we got poupon. And I'm out of mustard, dude. What kind of mustard is there? That's true, there is brown mustard. Brown mustard, yellow mustard. We already got spicy. Dijon, we've already got Dijon. Sweet, I guess sweet mustard would be one. We'll do sweet mustard next. That's why I have so many types of mustard. All right, let's do the other cars that have more people, more traditional. Roller coaster trains with short single row cars and open fronts. I think let's do the classic. But But if you do this one, why do you get so many more trains? Because this is 2 passengers per car. So that's 12 times 4, 12, 24, 36, 48? As opposed to 2 trains of 7 each is only, well, that's times 4. 7, 14, 20, 28 times 2 is 56. So it's 56 versus, what was the first one I said? But you could do that too. 18 times 3, 10, 20, 30, 8, 16, 24, 54. So it's close, it's close to the same. It's just a nausea and excitement. I say let's go with the default stock wooden car. Because there's gonna be 24, there's gonna be 48 passengers on simultaneously, and that's probably good. Okay, starting there, back to where there's no noise at all. Let's get some music on while we build. Something chill to relax. Look at our special platforms. S-bends, vertical loops, helix up, helix down, brake, photo, water splash? Okay, hold on. Can we bury that in the water? That could be cool. Can you do like booster blocks? I guess not. Well, obviously we're gonna go around this. We're gonna use basically this whole island. Chat, buckle up. It's gonna take like an hour to build all this. All right, slippery slope. Listen, I got plenty of staff now. Literally 2 of them are not even busy. Ooh, this looks sharp. The wooden coaster has a very special place in my heart. I don't think we need do we need a chain coming out the gate? Maybe. No, because there should be a chain on this, and the chain on this should push them all the way to the next. All right, there's one thing you gotta do, and it's establish. What is your maximum capacity? Okay, there is no maximum. The world is your oyster. Whatever you would like to do is within your power. That is such a convenient feature. Test without opening. Yeah, I think that's courtesy of OpenRCT2. But it is super nice. Totally agree. Hey, what's up, Ben Elnor? Loving the stream. Really nice having it up as I eat shit in Dark Souls 3. Well, thanks for being here, I guess. Much appreciated. And also, thank you for the big $25 in bits. That's, like, super nice. Good luck. I hope I never have to play that game. I'm just kidding. One day I will. Chat, that's a... I know it's only a 75-foot drop, but that looks like a janky turn. How does that even work? Test without completing is my favorite feature since windowed mode. But thank you for the big bits, Ben. Glad you're having a good night, and thanks for enjoying the stream. It's good to be here. I like building roller coasters, dude. Oh, imagine being the people on the front, though. That's the part. You get like suspended in air. Which is why I'm not a fan. I'd rather do this. Give them a little bit more room. To drill down to the pit of Earth. Make another pit. I could. Dude, skim right over the water. I kind of like that. There's only a 75-foot drop. This is gonna be a 2-prong coaster. Okay, we're gonna do like just a default 75, and then we're gonna make this even taller because we got 200 feet of space. I don't know if we're gonna go 200 feet, but if we wanted to, the option exists. That's not right. Up, bank left. There you go. See, but I kind of don't want them to bank yet. I like that. But I kind of wanted it to be concentrated on the island. Now I'm crossing over. But that's okay. You just gotta... Let's just do a really harsh incline. We can go back up to about 65 feet probably. Maybe not even that much because this turn is probably reducing the speed rapidly. Yeah, and that's already 70 feet. Yeah, it's already 90 feet. That, like, the way that corkscrews just doesn't look right to me. It is, though. Guests are complaining about the amount of trash. Where? First of all, who's breaking all my benches? Okay? You are the one that did that, guest. Not me. I gotta come through and repair these every 30 seconds. Where's the trash, huh? Show me. All I see is broken stuff. Park's in disrepair, I guess. All right, fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hire one more of each security and another mustard. This is gonna be sweet mustard. And I'm gonna hire another clean staff as well. There you go. I need to give them zones. Your park rating has tanked. Dude, my park rating has tanked. I got 1,000 guests. Why? Park rating is terrible. We already did ranch. There's soy. Soy sauce. Why is this so low? What are the people thinking? How do I see their thoughts? Where do you see the #1 thought? The trash here is really bad and I feel sick. I need to go to the bathroom. Bathroom right there. Bathroom right... Okay, the bathroom shouldn't be an issue. Bathroom right there. Bathroom up there. All right, put a bathroom down here then. Is this nauseous? Medium. Is medium worth having a little spot for? I don't see any puke out there, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. All right, well, there's a bathroom that's like in the midpoint. Okay, what are the other thoughts? The trash here is really bad. It's gotta be in some concentrated areas, like up here. I am just going to pick ketchup, This path is already being walked by someone else. Now it's being walked by 2? I might even put a 3rd person up here. I'm gonna put Mayo up here as well. Okay, there you go. 3 separate cleaners for this corner. Because I know that area is extremely dirty. I can see that. But the rest of this is not that bad. They just keep breaking my benches. Okay, anyway. No trash there, no trash there. I think it's just that top area needed some love. All right, hopefully park rating starts going back up. We'll keep an eye on it. Now, anything else? Go to the bathroom. I feel sick. Because you keep riding the roller coaster. I put a first aid right up there, didn't I? Yeah, there's literally a first aid as you get off the sick-inducing coaster. Specifically for them. I think this is just miserable. All right, I think ketchup and mayo are on the way, chat. I think they're just really far away. Do they not know how to get up here? I'm just gonna put them up there. I'm gonna just click. That's a feature in this game. Click. Click. There you go. You guys are in your new spot. Enjoy. Okay, that's gonna help the park rating dramatically, I think. And then simultaneously, we're gonna try and keep people in here via some campaigns, which I literally clicked over. Whole park. 6 weeks. Free tentacles, because nobody ever eats those, for 8 weeks. Free voucher for Hypercog, 4 weeks. And advertise, I think, for We Deadass Almost Drowned, 8 weeks. That's a big ride. Bring some more guests in. Get that rate. Dude, rating is surging. It went from 410 to 653. All right, anyway, back to making my roller coaster. As I was going to do before. We can only go up to about this high. Again, only turns left the coaster. Why do I always do that? That's 80 feet. It's not even physically possible. It's 5 feet higher than the drop. It is possible. Is it just because there's so much weight behind it? How can I go up higher than I fell from? Isn't that physics? Especially if it's on a turn like this. Is the coil compressing the speed and making it go even faster? No, that can't be right. It looks possible, but the entire train's not gonna make it. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I'm gonna, like, just test it out, you know? It did. It did, though. Also, I'm not... This never looks right. But it is. It's just fine. So what I wanted to do was a water splash. I don't know. It looks janky, but that's exactly what it's supposed to do. All right, what if we S right? It needs to go down. Okay, straight line, slight bank, turn to the right. Can't do that. Okay, hang on, slow down. Part of me just wants to turn immediately and go back the other way. All right, it literally can't. Okay, there you go. There you go. So it has to go down. It just does. It has to go down somehow. So close. It's taking up so much room over here. I wanted it to be on the island only. But I guess this is fine, dude. How come every single bank turn doesn't matter from the top of this? Looks like that's not right, but it is. Ooh. So suspended in air right there. All right, hang on. This is not... Why does that look so bad? Is it because I'm bad? Chat, is that what you're trying to say? Alright, well I want to like this coaster, so I'm gonna undo it until I get it right. Alright, what if I do this? Since I wanted to go straight and I can't, what if I go down one, then go straight? Then, like, a wide bank here. Then continue going down. I hate how it, like, shifts abruptly. That's still 10 feet off the ground, so paths can go under this, and it's fine. I only turn left. I swear I'm gonna turn right eventually. One day. That actually looks fine? I thought this was a mean-free zone. Always like the look of banked turn hills and drops. Yeah, I do too. I'm just trying to... I don't think there's a way to smoothen out the little creases. But I don't think there's really anything you can do about it. You just have to... You have to endure that if you go from a bank to a not bank. You just do. But as long as you're not going at, like, super high speed, it's fine. Alright, this is where I want the water splash. That's what I've been trying to set up for this entire time, is a water splash. So what's wrong? Can't construct this here. Cannot build partly above and partly below water. Sir, that is literally what we are doing. Raise or lower land. Is it too high or too low? Chai, I think we can cheese it. I think we cheese it, though. And it should be fine. Okay, hang on. Now all I gotta do is maybe just fill in water. RollerCoaster 1 in the way. Dude. He's doing it. See, we cheesed it. I told you we could do it. All right. Now. Take that out. I'm not really sure. Okay. No. How big is this little area gonna be in terms of water? Sorry, words aren't coming to me easily. I think I did it. I think it would look better if I added just a little bit more land back.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Rough. There, that's what I wanted. There you go. Okay, I'm trying to like hide these corners if I can. There it is. Okay. So, I guess the only thing that I have left to do... Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I can't speak because I'm having trouble concentrating on like seeing everything at the right angle. Because there's always something that's like off. There. That was what was off. And unfortunately, I cannot raise this, but I think that looks fine. So it does go successfully into the water. There's a nice water splash. Who just subbed? Midlife Crisis says his prime sub from Etalyx Twitch channel 1 is really good value. Hey, dude, thanks. 5 months. All right, can we get a test here? It's not, now it won't let me test because it's not a complete circuit. We broke it. I have to do the rest by hand. Okay. I do think this is a good first bank. There is literally nothing here except for this that I want to change, and I honestly just don't think there's a better way to do it. Because no matter what you do, if you want to straighten it out, it's just going to look weird. I think the only way it doesn't look weird is if you go up. Chat. Ah, so close. I wonder if I could, like, get this to work if I lowered this again. Didn't I know I just raised it up, but, like, oof. You are so close. Park rate. Dude, park rating's 962 after we cleaned that trash. It was really just the trash. Okay. Stanky trash, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he got it. Oh, he got it. And filled it in. Good. That looks clean. Yeah, that looks clean. For the water splash, I like that a lot. I wish I could test this, but we're just gonna have to go, chat. We just gotta go. We gotta use our own brain. Dude, I can't believe we almost maxed 969 park rating. Tux, you can also make supports transparent. Yeah, we did do that. I'll use it again if I need to, but thank you. Oh no. There's definitely not enough speed for a vertical loop, right? This little bump is actually going to be a few G's, believe it or not. Because you're going to go from up here, you're going to go... and it's just going to... You're going to think you're going up for 10 feet, and then you're just going to sink down and splash. But I don't think it's going to be too much force. So eventually we're going to have to do another climb. So I'm going to try and, like, make this just go for as far as it can go. I kind of just don't want anything else over the water if I can help it. So what I might do is just straighten her out and bank. See, we're turning right, chat. You didn't think it was possible, but it happened. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to helix up. Which I kind of do. What happened to the land here? I don't know what happened to the land there. Alright, I guess that's fixed. I don't really know. Seems fine. This giant drop zone tower and the red coaster give a very factory-feeling skyline. Well, we got some stuff to change. We got some things to change. I guess we can go up even taller. So we're trying to bank. All right, that doesn't even look right. All right, hold on. Helix up small. Followed by, he doesn't know. I mean, there's no way that we're gonna, after hitting the water too? I need to give this a test, dude, but I can't test it. I bet I could get back. We started, what, 80 feet here? 80 feet through the splash. We should be able to make it back to 50 feet pretty easily, but this is going to be a whip to the right. Well, I just come in now and see all the notification. We deadass almost drowned, broke down. I want to see that ride. Well, let me tell you, it's something special. Alright, this is actually what I was trying to do and couldn't seem to make it happen. I'm tired of just doing, like, pockets of corkscrew loops. I need to be more creative. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna say we can cap out at like 50 to 55 feet. Can I S-curve or something from here? Yeah, but that just goes right into the middle. It'd be better to S-curve left. There you go. Now you're in business. How am I going to test this, dude? We're at 60 feet. That's only 20 feet less than the 80, so we should have enough momentum if we account for the water to get back up. And then this is the part where I want to do our first pass on the tower here that's just buried in the middle. Okay, well that's clearly clearly not going to work. What if we start with a deeper bend? There we go. And then just do a slight bit of terrain manipulation. Under the dude, I feel like if you stick your head up too high, watch out. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Plus, I need the ground to be visible because these guys have to have paths to get in and out, you know? Technically, still haven't done a right-hand turn in this iteration. It's true. We still technically haven't. How do you do a vertical loop from here? I don't think you can. Oh, get the music back on. Let's get the music back on. Let's get a song. Don't, that's too sleepy. Let's get, let's get, well, they're all gonna be kind of sleepy. We're just chilling, dude. Alright, if I was gonna be a right turn guy, this is where I would do it. Right in front of the entrance. Right in front of the entrance. And then hard bank. Then soft bank. Then straight on. Then uncork. So that's what, 60 feet and we're at 65. It's not gonna work, chat. Depends on how much speed we have going around. Yeah, I don't like cutting that close. Trying to get a right turn in. This is hard. I think wooden coasters are deceptively difficult. Like, that's too steep. How do we even start special? Because helix up, helix down are different from what we're doing. It almost goes all the way around. There's your right-hand turn. All right, here's what I'm gonna do just to kind of like smoothen this process out. I'm not done, but like, I need to test this and see how much I need to delete. Honestly, because I can't do the test right now. Got a lot better at connecting back to the end of the track since I was a little kid. All right, here we go. Let's just do a test and we'll see how far it gets. P.S. Here's some rain, I guess. Shadow Disciple with Channel Point says, someone wants to know how much you have played RollerCoaster Tycoon before streaming it. Well, I played it for probably like at least 100 hours when I was a kid because I played RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 and I would lock myself up in my room. I actually forgot that I played RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 until I started streaming this because I ran them together in my mind. But I definitely played both for just ages and ages. But I haven't played since then. I have not played since I was a little kid. Ooh, being on the front of that car has gotta suck. Oh, that water is such a slowdown. That splashdown. Oof. Ouch. It's like throwing on the brakes. Realistically, Chad, I know this is gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. That's not what you're supposed to say. You wanna know the truth? The truth is the splashdown needs to happen last. That's the truth. Right there. End of stream music. This is actually just chatting music. This is like talking music. Okay. So I think this is gonna be not very fun. Dude, I suck at making wooden coasters. I have no idea what I'm doing. As long as you're having fun. Okay, what about, like, when can you do a vertical loop, though? Maybe you just need a lot more speed? Just make a coaster. I don't think people like coasters where I think people like the real drop. They don't like going in a circle. But then if you do this, you risk just, like, I mean, that's kind of nice, right over the water. But is that bank too steep? I guess not. Can I test this now? No, I can't test it. People love the big first drop. I mean, that is a 75-foot drop just to get us started. I want to go even taller than that. Maybe from, like, right here, we can bank and go up. That might be good. I mean, that's fairly inverted. We dead us almost drowned still. This is impossible. I have so many mechanics now. He's right there. How long has he been there? Does he know where the exit is? No wonder these are still broken down. He's just walking back and forth. Alright, I think we're finally fixing We Deadass Almost Drowned. Now, back to my masterpiece. We can realistically bring this up to about 60 feet. Maybe 70 if we go down the other side immediately. Honestly, even hiding the supports won't help me in here. I'm trying to see, like... Might help a little.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Hey! Thank you! This is still really hard to see. Photo section, block breaks, water splash. No. This is, we're back. I love how I came back to only making left-hand turns. It's beautiful. So it's at 70 feet down to 0. Back to 65 feet. I'm over the water. I don't want to be over the water. I don't want to be over the water! Well, then do this. Oof. Unbanked turns? What turn's not banked? Huh? I'm gonna time you out, HypoCube. Which turn's not banked? Point at your screen right now. This one. Shadow's Bunnies, you're not? Etalyx, after watching your last stream, I picked the game up. I had a lot of trouble getting custom paths to work correctly without getting them stuck. How's that? Is this Open RCT or Original RCT2? This is Open RCT2. I don't know if it's either of the things you just said. This one. Okay, look. This one? That one? Pog and also LOL. Okay. 2 for 1, I guess. Still can't see anything in here. I want that to just be a hard turn that just rips into him right there. All right, I'm getting ready, chat. I'm getting ready for my special trick. The vertical loop left. No, you can't do that there. You got people have to be able to see that. $70 feet. We should easily be able to obtain, well, you might not be easily able to obtain 65. But we're about to find out. Left turn only, dude. And then, did you guess submerged underground? He's doing the same trick again. How many times can he get away with it? Gonna bank right. I don't know where we're gonna pop out though. I guess just hard turn out and just escape. All right, stop doing that. You're just throwing money down the toilet. All right, hold on. This is a right-hand turn. Let's bank up on out of here, chat. All right, we just went, assuming this works, we went from 65 feet. I might just be really annoying here. All right, that's 55 feet. I don't think we're even going to make it this far. I'm going to be totally real with you. All right, different song. Goodbye. I'd be really shocked if we even... got where we're trying to go. All right, let's just connect this up and see if it works or not, okay? Why do you have to do a gentle curve before you can do a hard curve? It doesn't make any sense. All right, this is not the coaster. This is just the coaster test. Whew! What do you want, Pepper Depper? Sorry to swear, but that looks frickin' cool! You haven't even seen the rest of my park. This is just the one coaster we're making in the middle. I can't even see it. What's the best viewing angle? I don't know. It's not even gonna make it all the way to the end. We'll see how far it goes. Almost not even over the first hill. Ugh. Ouch. No! I knew it wasn't gonna make it there. I knew it. Okay, this is fine. This is good. All the way down. This is a tough bank, but it's fine. This just is what needs to change right here. Gonna go back, 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 forward. Wait, isn't this the same thing? It's only, I think it's slightly lower. Was this, what was it before? I think this is the exact same. I literally don't think that changed. Yeah, because I was comparing it to this. I was comparing it to the 75 feet, not the height of this. Speaking of, can you please show me? Yeah, it's only 5 feet lower. All right, so 70 feet becomes 60, and we need to get to 60 feet, basically. It's gonna run into itself, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing, 65 feet. It needs to be at 60. I think we can make 60. Or, I guess, 45, depending on what you want. It's gonna be the same thing. It's 10 feet per. God, I keep repeating history. What if I just start the incline faster? Then I have space here to straighten it out. No, still not enough room. Ah! I don't like this coaster. I'll be honest with you all, chat. I'd rather start over. I don't like what I did. I'm not a fan. I'm trying to avoid starting over. But my heart says boo. I think wooden coasters have always pissed me off because of their supports. Why are we stuck? Oh. Look, I'm gonna keep it similar. There's gonna be a key difference. No, it's not going to be similar at all. We're going to start completely over from scratch. All right, but it's fine, because I kind of have an idea. I want to go 1, 2... Wow, that rain stopped abruptly. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then go up some more. I want to get a bigger initial drop. How tall is an actual reasonable... I would say 100-foot drop. All right, I say we roll around. Where is the first drop gonna go, though? 100 foot is reasonable for a wooden coaster. The tallest around are 200. Interesting. Let's actually do this. Flatten it out again. We're gonna make, this is gonna be anticipation. And then up one more time. All right, if 100 is reasonable, let's go slightly above reasonable. This is this is only 25 foot. This is 35 to 80. That's a 50 foot. Let's go back to 25 again. So like 120. Wait, no. I did not math that correctly at all. It was 85 plus 25 is 110. All right, 110 looks good. Take the chain off. We're gonna give it just a little dip at the beginning, just to kind of get it going. All right, what I'd like to do, I know everybody likes their first drop. I'm not gonna give you the first drop. I'm gonna give you a hard corkscrew. Not yet, though. We're gonna go straight, straight, and then it begins. Not a corkscrew, but I guess I could just go straight down. Going straight down is so lame, though. It's like every single coaster. There, I did it. Did I make the roller coaster good? How do you do, helix down? I think you just start with a bank. No, but this is not the is this normal helix down? It goes down by 15 feet or 5 feet. I don't know what I want to do. I know kind of what I want to do. Oh. Huh. Is that legal? Is this gonna kill somebody? Or are we good? Alright, so that's 110 feet. Let's try and bring this back. That's 115. It's too much. $105 is probably also too much. Why is the... if I reload the save, will the test thing start working? Let's just save. I just saved over Great Mountain Success, but I guess that's fine. Well, I don't know. But yeah, only 5 feet different, I don't think is gonna be enough. Unless you... But it may. This really is gonna be like Coaster Island. We're gonna land on top of the house? Yeah. But it's probably fine, unless you wanted to enclose this. The only way that's not fine is if you wanted to build an enclosure like a building. Because I really don't think this is gonna make this jump. But if it did, that'd be pretty sweet. Alright, we're gonna go right over the top or what? I'm having trouble telling, like, what is going on here. Hope y'all are good. Hey, what's up, Ira Kindenart? How's it going? I'm not being very entertaining right now because honestly, this is this is a lot to think about. When you have a nigh unlimited choices and it's probably not even gonna work, so I'm just wasting my time if that's true. Which is why I think we should just do the thing, which is just boringly connect this back up real quick. Just to make sure we're not wasting even more time. There. Alright, do a little test. Why? What's going on here? How many cars are there? Okay. Oh, not even the first one? Oh, that's the one I was, well, that's the one I was afraid of, I guess. I'm bad at this, chat. All right, this is a new rule. 10 feet of space. This is the hardest coaster yet. I've always struggled with this. All right, let's just go straight down. Then bank it. I don't even know about going up. I think just bank it smoothly over the water. And go at a strange angle. Yeah, let's stop using just 2 dimensions of space. That might be good. You can't do any fancy blocks like this, though. I guess that's the only downside. Okay, so the whole point is to go around this thing, so let's start wiggling our way over there. That would be nice. How the hell am I gonna get over there? How am I gonna get over there? Like this, I suppose. All right, that is a 110-foot drop. We should be golden for another ascent to a 95-foot. Not 105. Not 85. Where did I just go? I'm gonna say 95, final answer, chat. And all I'm saying is it better work. Well, that looks weird, doesn't it? In fact, I can't get an angle on this. It won't let me go down. At all. No banks? I don't like it being all over the water. Yeah, I can't, sometimes I just can't build like this, I guess. All right, 95 feet. I guess we could go even lower to 90 just to be sure. But that's 15 feet, dude. That should be plenty. I guess I could bank like this. No. This is very confusing to look at. I think just going this diagonal isn't that great. I guess it's fine if we go over the water a little. How about hard bank? Then back to soft. Straighten it out. And then I'm gonna bank the other way. But I can't go down. We're stuck on this axis. All right, there we go. Let's right the ship. It's 30 feet, but how tall is the actual building? Like, is there gonna be able to be a path under there? Chat, I don't know what's going on. All right, this is fine. I wanted this to surround the the giant tower that's gonna drop from the heavens. So that's what we're here to do. But now it's getting really hard to see. So you can do this and it's fine. The trick is you have to pay real close attention to how high each of these spots are. All right, we're gonna go down into the pit. Yep, we're going down in the pit. We're questioning the structural integrity. I think we can go down to 25, negative 30. We're questioning the structural integrity of this giant pylon. And then we're gonna try and shoot straight out of there. All right, so theoretically, if we come down, we've been gaining speed, theoretically, from 95. 95, 70, only going down 70, all the way down. So we should be able to easily get back to 70, maybe even 75, because we start at 95, and we're not losing any momentum. Wooden roller coaster in the way. How ironic. He could build others, but he could not build himself. EU chat is online. Oh no. I don't want to be awake anymore. Stinky, smelly. All right, so 80 feet, as I guess where it's gonna go. All right, we gotta have a loop that goes right here. If you were curious about the supports. Helix down, small. No, not what I want. I just kind of want to go straight down, actually. Because we got plenty of island to work with over here. More left turns. Alright, so we can do a vertical loop after a single, Chad, I kind of need to connect this back up to make sure we can actually make these turns, because I really think it's going to stall out again. I heard a rumor that EU chat thinks dinosaurs are not Pog. Dear God. What are you thinking? We've truly gone too far. All right, this is 50 feet, which is way less than 80. Shouldn't even be a thing. And we're just gonna cut on through a little hole in there that we made. All right, this is gonna be the spot. How tall are we right now? It sounds like 5 feet. Go ahead and hide this so you guys can see. That's 0 feet. A little bumpy. All right, now we can do a vertical loop left. Is it possible? There, I did it. Classic. You cannot make a coaster with a loop if you don't have track that goes through the loop. You have to. Now, there is one problem, and I know how to solve it. Just go underground. Wait, no, we don't even need to go underground. Actually, we kind of do. Alright, we need to come back up to the surface. Honestly, I'd pay like $60 for this coaster. Sure you would. Alright, we're gonna bank. Left, left, underground. Skyrocket on. Oops. As I was saying. Skyrocket on out of here. That looks very dangerous. Alright, there's no way you have enough speed for this. Alright, it's not gonna work, chat, but that's okay. I just need to connect it back up. So we can test it. Not connected? Oh, I went past it? What? Oh, the supports are hidden. Yeah, we're like underneath it. There we go. Okay, it's pointing at the house. Timeout. Hey, there we are. All right, now this is gonna fail miserably, but don't open it. Just test it. You can't even see the coaster. This is gonna be the one that goes, I guess. First test, fourth, sixth test. One of those is a test. Come on! It's the first drop! That's 110 feet and you can't even make it back to 95? I gave you 15 feet of difference there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn, listen, I need some inspiration. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. Please don't remove the whole coaster again, Dad, please! Don't worry, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not. But what I am gonna do I think realistically I'm just gonna make this not quite as tall. Alright, if we can make it to 95. I mean, that would be fine, I guess. Alright, let's give it a test again. Just put in a stupid chain. Chains are for quitters. Bye. Ooh, that's a tough one. That looks clean. Obviously, the end's not supposed to end like that. So, it works. It's not smooth or good, but it works. Etal is a beginner? Oh, really? Would Etal, the beginner, make a coaster while you weren't here? That didn't even have to edit or adjust? And I got very high excitement, high intensity, medium nausea. First try? Huh? Would a beginner make this? Log flume? Which probably can't have higher than medium intensity anyways? Wait, show me your best log flume, HypoCube. We'll compare them on stream, okay? Your log flume versus mine. Bet you don't even have one. Probably just copy paste one of the like 40 different wooden coasters on this list and then change the color scheme and then put your screenshots online, I bet. Okay, well, we know this works. We still don't have, how do we not have results? It's a full test. Oh. Why is it not yet available? Excitement medium, intensity extreme. Let's see, where are the G's? 4 G's of vert, not even 5? 2 G's of lateral. 2.5 G's of lateral. Intensity, 11.75. So where's the biggest problem? "11 intensity is Pog." Why are they just frozen in time here? Can you go down already? All right, I want to see what part of that is. The first part's fine. Very calm. It's showing me like a different... It shows me a different train. It's only watching one train. All right, we'll close it down. This I just connected just to connect it. It wasn't actually done. I think the part leading up to the loop-de-loop. Yeah, it's probably this nonsense. Honestly, banks are just a little ridiculous on this. All right. So we can go up to about 50 feet comfortably, which is about here. What is this, like, baby song? It's a good baby song. People comfy. Bedtime, everyone. People comfy. So stupid. The stream would be so boring without chat just putting appropriate emotes sometimes, you know? Good night. Pet the chat. I'm trying to bank, dude. The banks on this are just so picky. Look how ugly it is when you bank like this. It's just, it feels like it doesn't belong. Yes, hello, I am here for pet. Well, luckily for you. That exists. Alright, can somebody tell me... How about this? Just hide the supports... Okay, that's so much easier. 5 feet is where we're trying to get. Though I can't tell where it lines up. Oh, that's 0 feet. Chat, is that lined up? Where does this one go? Okay, all right. We're just gonna go downwards to 0 feet. Climb, connect. Okay, let's try this again. Can you not test rides if they're not fully connected anymore? I don't even know if it can make... Chat, you know why this ride sucks? I know why it sucks. Chat, I want to delete the entire ride again. It's gotta be like a cake. Have you ever seen like a 6-layer cake? You don't make the biggest layer on the top. What I did was I made the tallest layer around like a curtain, like a shower curtain around the island that shrouds it in mystery. When really the tallest section should be as close to the middle as possible so that people can see as it goes lower and lower as it rides around the outer layers like an onion. You know what I'm saying? Since I did all the tallest bits on the furthest edge, that's why we can't even build in here, because it's just like a tangled mess. But how's it going, Mopioid? Food analogies are the only acceptable analogy, but you guys see what I'm saying, right? It's like, can you just scrap the whole thing? All right, hang on. No one said it was gonna be easy. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Now I ruined the river. Or whatever you want to call this. Okay. Where were we? picking all this up, and then we're just gonna literally just push it back down. Okay. There. God. Okay. Anyway, let's do this for real. I wasn't even trying before, okay, guys? Like, come on. I wasn't even really trying. This one's the real one. Got really good staff manager for your park rating to have sustained this long. I was hoping to see a completed product, but I must sleep. Well, you can go. We completed so many products today. We completed a log flume. I'm still gonna make this coaster. I ain't giving up yet. We got a beautiful log flume. And more lakeside attractions. We also built our first hyper twister, which in my opinion was a lot easier to build than this. We built our own little car traffic simulator. And we upgraded the log, not the log flume, but whatever this slippery slope is called technically. People are eating it up. Chat member wants to see completed coaster, sees Etal delete the whole thing instead. Streamer's still in the content creator. The coaster creator. I am, yeah. And I plan on being so for some time to come. Alright, let's do it. Again. Maybe wooden coaster just... No, just do it right. Just do it good. You can do this. You can do this. I think you had a good thing going with your starting 10 feet up. Are the supports invisible or not? Why is this floating? What? It's 0? I thought I... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I haven't even done anything. Oh. Thank you for the bits, Spites, and Ira Kendon, and Woldor. Welcome back for 14 months. How you doing? Much appreciated. Listen. Coasters weren't built in a day, chat. Now that I know what I want to do, I think I know how to do it. So we're just gonna zip on out of here. And we're gonna start our ascent. Okay, but we're gonna go a little at a time. We're gonna go 1, 2, flatten it out. No, I need to, we just gotta roll like this. Okay, this is the one. We got the right idea here. Start tall on the inside, all right? That's about 60 feet up. It's about half the distance to what is gonna be our top. And then we're gonna go up some more. We're gonna shroud the tower, but you'll still be able to see the tower on the inside. The tower is not gonna have a great view until it goes above. All right, let's do like 120 feet. How about 125? Do the windy sound. All right, I already like this better. I knew something was wrong before, but I just didn't know what. You want a sneaky backseat tip on how to make more compact lift sections. I guess as long as it doesn't cheese the game. All right, now they have a little room. We're gonna start the descent. 120 feet, I sleep. 125 feet. All right, are we going all the way down on the first drop or what? How about we smoothen it out and bank? Yeah, that looks good. Where it's barely touching the water. We could probably even fill that in with land if we wanted. Okay, so it just goes over a small track. Small portion. Let's go ahead and straighten it out over here. And I'll do like, I'll do a little bit on the exterior. How about just some, like, this is the first drop, though. Now what? Ooh. I think we can do this. Right here, you got a bank. Then do a long one instead of a short one first. Then do the short one. Keep banking. Flatten it out. Keep banking. Tighten it up. Then go wide over the water. All right, then you've got a different line. Okay, I like that. Now we're gonna start curving up, banking to the right. I hope that's not too much of a whip. How high should we go? I'd say we should be able to go to 100 feet. Is this gonna be too bad lateral G's? Is this too much lateral G's right here? Because we're banking left, then we're banking right. Do they flip around? Oh, we can actually test! The test button works. Alright, that's already way past. That's already back to 125. Alright, we started at 125, we're going back to 100. Didn't I say we were gonna stay high on the inside, low on the outside? I'm gonna try to keep to that. So let's curve back in the other way instead. Oh, it's like gonna run into itself. Woo! And then it starts again. So we get back up to 100 feet pretty easily. Why did it reset the ghost train, though? Okay, let's just do a drop here. And then we're gonna turn. I need to do a loop. And where's that loop gonna go? And it needs to go. It needs to thread itself as well. Some funky jams. Noom! And down the other side it goes. This is a funky jam. Alright, let's... How do I do this? I guess you could go underground. Right there. But I think it would just be better to do like a light bank. You can do whatever size bank you want right here. We can go lightly over the water. We can turn it in a little harder. I wish I could go underground like this easier, but it's just not that easy. That looks good though. Hey, that works. All right, we're back underground. So we're gonna dive you underground. This is gonna be the deceptive. This doesn't look like the biggest drop, but it's actually a 130-foot drop technically, but it's not like connected. There is a bank that you have to turn in. It's still gonna be exciting though. I say we kind of just like start pulling right out of that. Whoops. That was not the right button. Let's try this again. All right, don't do that. There you go. Okay, and we're free. So, now, we got a ton of room over here, first of all. Second of all, I want to start setting up for at least the first loop. What is wrong with HyperCog? One of you is responding, I know you are. Honey Mustard, you're frozen. I don't know if you know that you're frozen, but you're frozen, so I'm gonna move you. Dude, you can you have animatronics jump scaring people underground? You could if this was Planet Coaster. That would be pretty sick. All right, we're gonna do some whips here. We have, this starts from 100 feet and it goes to 130. Negative 130. So we should have quite a bit of wiggle room when it comes to this death spiral. Yeah, we do. I don't think it'll go that tall, though. This is probably the max height. There's no way it's gonna go to 115, dude. Why does this look like it's gonna kill? Did I reverse the spin on accident? I think I may have. All right, yeah, that's 95 feet. We have 130 to work with. This should be a piece of cake. Shorten that up. All right, let's watch. Because here it comes again. I want to get a loop in somewhere, but I don't know where. Ooh, you're so close. All right, 95 too much, confirmed. However, 85. That's less. Actually, Yeah, it's only 5 feet less once you get to this stage, but... Alright, there's Helix down large. That's what I was looking for. But I did say I was going to build tall in. Yeah, I did say I was going to build tall in. I got to shorten this up. Okay. How can I... I mean, Helix down large is the one. It does take up a lot of space, but I guess it's fine if we don't take up too much. All right, and then we just kind of cut through everybody. Oh, we can't. I need to take a sharper drop. Maybe time to hide, Aw, come on, dude! You almost... All right, back it up. Back it up. Down. You got this. Is it the same thing it was last time? It's on... Was it on 90 last time, chat? Or was it even more? Alright, I think there's like a hill in the way, but I can't see. Now I can see. I just made this float for kind of no reason. I guess I could go back underground, but it seems like you kind of use this trick on every single coaster. That's supposed to be going down, dude. How is it going back the other way? This doesn't even make any sense. Oh, now I can't even... Alright, what do you want from me? Hmm? $85 feet, dude. Why are we still climbing? This is supposed to be Helix down large. It only goes down 5 feet, I guess. I'm having some difficulties here. There we go. Let's try it again. Wait, I am hitting, that one actually works? Okay, that actually works, but now I'm stuck here. Because I'm hitting this track literally right there. This hurts to look at. You mean you think I'm bad at the game, Wincerin? Or like you're having trouble following where the track begins and ends? Because you take that back right now. Wait, how did Leota change the future? Chat, I'm from the future. He's gonna erase it again. Wow! Why are you guys listen, you don't even know. This is way better than last time, all right? So just take it down a notch. I'm not just gonna delete it again. In fact, I'm gonna loop it. No, I'm not. Don't lie. I'm not gonna delete it again. Not fully, at least. How am I have so much space. I could literally build this anywhere, and I'm bouncing into my own guy. I'm gonna go under. I'm not gonna go underground again. Not going underground. See? We're going low. Alright, check this out. Am I 10 feet up? I can't even see. Alright, we can go lower than 10 feet. So that goes down to 5. This is how high up? This is 5 feet up. Not, wait, is it 0 feet? Oh, it is 0 feet. Okay. This is nice music. Does this music remind anybody else of, like, Interstellar? For some reason? I don't know why I'm reminded of Interstellar here, but I am. Alright, I'm gonna try to, like, bank this really high up, straighten it out, then go down, and do, like... Ah, that sucks. No, stop going up. Just go in a regular line. There. That's what I want. Okay, and then out. I want you to go down. There it is, on a tight curve. Okay. Why? What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on me. What about S to the left? I'm stuck on me. That's 20 feet in the sky. How am I stuck on me? S-bin left won't do it. Chat, he's gonna erase. I'm from the future. He's going to erase it. I'm not going to erase it again. Just trying to find a good spot to do a loop-the-loop. Are there any supports right here? Love you, Tal. Hope you're well. I'll be better once I finish this ride. You know what I'm saying? The banking is what's so difficult. Hey! But will it blend? But will it go? I don't know. What coaster are we watching right now? This one. Okay, it goes under. It goes up. 75 feet, that's all you need. Goes down. It spin. It come out, it loop. Oh yeah, oh yeah, all right. All right, let's do a lazy turn to just steer us in a different direction because we got 25 feet up. I think, honestly, try for another loop if you can. Is there enough speed, do you think? We're about to find out. I think I'm climbing too much. Honestly, I'm just kind of eyeballing this because I can't tell. I think we're just too tall. This is a jumble, but it's going to be exciting. Okay, that I like. Through the middle. Alright, we can't really go up much more. Watch your head. Watch your head. I think it needs to come back one. I think it's like off to the... It's hard to say. It's off more to that side than it is to this side because they're like intersecting, which bothers me. I could just terraform this for a convenient helix. Because that's way better, right? This kind of music is my jam. It is good, isn't it? All right, that should be good. I think we can make it to 40 feet easily. We got a loop inside and a loop outside. I feel like the way that I curl this around into itself is a little lazy, but it works, and I kind of like it. I might just do this instead, though. Okay. Then, let's hide supports, and we kind of need to bring this tongue twister to a close, dude. 2 loops, maybe too much. Repeating our trick twice back to back. I don't know. It's got merit. Oh, the splashdown. Oh god, I hadn't even considered that. All right, hang on. I think I can just do it literally right here. Do you think we can make 50 feet? I'm gonna say no. Definitely not. Actually, yes. Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh, I need to be up just a little higher or a little lower. Okay, this is definitely it. How do you do it, though? Is it up or down? Boom. was actually way cleaner than last time as well. Wooden roller coasters can be dipped in water with no negative effects whatsoever. When you're right, you're right. So I don't think we even need a bank here. Yeah, there's really no need for one this late into it. Oh yeah, I gotta go up 10 feet. I forgot because I can't see the supports. Okay. How do I do that? I don't know if we have enough momentum. No, stop going down. Just go down to 10. Why did I go up to 15? Where is this? Oh. Yeah, you went a little... There you go. Too much. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. This is honestly king shit roller coaster right now, assuming this actually works. I tried to make it where this wasn't looking like it was clipping, but I think it's actually fine. Something like just a break. Block breaks right here. Maybe just on the second one. Okay. Woo! Then, we need a photograph. We're gonna do a real test. This is gonna look insane from this side. Honestly, we're just kind of future-proofing, because there's gonna be an entrance here. So when people come in, they're gonna see all this. And I think it just looks a little like, it looks like it's got left out in the sun too long. It looks like my roller coaster is melting. But that's just the way the banks look on the wooden coaster. It's actually good that it looks like that, because with banks it means we're taking turns the way we're supposed to. Etalyx, what does RE mean? This means Resident Evil 8, obviously. I think this is the only thing I don't like here at the very end. I wonder if I could tweak this. For example, just have it go up, short bank. Okay, it's already at 10 feet, easy. I missed it by 1. Why so spooky? Why so spooky? All right, stop going up, please. This is it. I had it just fine. Now you screwed it up. Oh, this is the one. Din, 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 din. Oh, yeah. All right, block. I'll do the same thing. Fine. Block break. That looks good. Plus, it gives the people on this side something to look at. They get to see the splashdown in the loop. People on this side get to see all this nonsense. And there is a loop inside that only the people on the spire can see. Which, despite how it looks, actually goes up 70 feet above the roller coaster. Like, yeah, actually 80 feet above. So they should have a good view of the entire park, but namely this side. Okay, now I think I put entrance and exit on. Have the losers exit from all the way back here, maybe? Okay, have them go on different sides. Have this be like the queue area. Walk over the splashdown. Bam, I'm a genius. Okay, now we actually have to test this to see if it works, and then smoothen out any edges, and then also I need to put a photo somewhere in here. Dear God. Where is that gonna go? Alright, I can't even, this is, I make satisfactory, conveyor systems that are less complicated than this. Down here, up, trace it with your finger. How does this even work physically? I don't know. That goes underground, I think. Dude, I don't know. Run a test. So I can, not you. Put the photo on, I probably could put the photo underground. All right, close it. That was a good idea. Unfortunately, we don't even have any straight shots here. It has to be on a perfectly easy. I guess we'll put it right after the water. That's not the most exhilarating part of what you'll remember from this coaster. But nonetheless. All right, what else was there? Was there anything else cool? Brakes, photo, splash, block brakes. Now we good, chat. All right, now the real test. Oculus Facebook identity scan has broken down. Monka S. This is gonna be a kind of a long ride. Are there 3 cars on this? Oh, there's 3 trains. Never mind, we're good. Way more than I thought. Etal, try right turn out of splashdown. Why? Go the other way? Alright, I was gonna watch them and then I got distracted. Alright, watch this guy instead. That was a loop. Go through the loop. Come out the other side. Wait, I lost track of who we were following. This is a different guy. I need to change the color of the cars. Block brake, engaged. Slow them down as they come in. All right, they kind of like wait. They kind of just freeze on the track. Dude, that first turn is so hard. It might be too much. I bet I'm gonna have intensity just insane again. Okay, what you can't see? This is what is hiding beneath the outer layer. So, if you will, look here, follow this outside track. Goes in underground, comes up, vertical corkscrews you back to the surface, round you go, into the bank, which goes, by the way, banks up, then banks down, and then figure eights itself, like an Ouroboros. And then once you come out of that, you go into a straight loop. And then once you come out of that, you go into a bank through the loop, and then you go into a second loop, and then a bank through that loop, and then the splashdown, just to shake it off. Whew. This will kill people. Let's find out. 2.87 lateral G's. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do some editing, because that's not good. I think 2 lateral G's is probably the most we want. Woo! Not even very exciting? How is this not exciting? You've been ignoring the rest of the park and making massive amounts of money. Shame on you. It's even worse now than it was. Redo the whole... I'm not gonna redo it. We just gotta find out where the laterals are. Tone that down. There's literally 2 spots that we need to do. This coaster is nuts. A little too much nuts. What's up, Nomac? Thank you for the host. Hope you had a good stream. What were we playing? What was the game of choice today? Well, welcome back. Not gonna be here for too much longer, but I gotta get this coaster going. All right, it's definitely this right here. I think it's like literally this is the first one. And then the other one is wouldn't you know it, the vertical corkscrew. Who would have thought? But I think the vertical corkscrew is fine. It's just we gotta shorten it up a little bit. How many times have I said take a shot every time Etal says shorten it up? But it's true. It's what we're gonna do. That is exactly what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna keep this coaster intact. I'm just gonna take a few chunks out of it. Because, I mean, this is fine. But it just needs to be a little easier going. So I think that's going to be like a more gradual... I need height, please. Oh, 0 feet, easy. I might even just keep them angled for the turn. Is this right? What's wrong with this? Gonna be some whip. Gonna be a little whip right there. Let's, before we do anything else, let's test this again. Mortal Shell plus Fall Guys. That is a nice combo, because if you get pissed off at dying in Mortal Shell, then you can go straight to Fall Guys and maybe, you know, blow off some steam. Seems like a good idea. What's up, Rizzy? Anybody else that just popped in? We're just making a coaster. I don't know what coaster it's actually following right now. I assume the first one out. Getting close to breaking 100K. We just have to make another river. So what train? All right, I think it's following the one at the top. We need to close this. I don't know why it's just sitting there going. All right, yeah, I think we're waiting on this guy. I wish it would auto-scroll. There was still 2 lateral Gs? But we definitely... Oh, God, what is this? It's almost 3 lateral Gs. The only one that went into the red, though, was, I guess, the corkscrew. which we knew was gonna be a thing. All right, let's try and, like, this shouldn't be that bad if I banked it properly the entire way. Maybe we should just, we're starting tight and then getting wider. Maybe we should start wide and then get tighter. But we brought it below the red. Okay. That's the big part. It's very, very intense coaster. All right, let's cut it up. I have no idea how to fix this. I'm gonna be perfectly real. I think we just have to get rid of the vertical corkscrew altogether, or at least the vertical corkscrew at the base. This is 80 feet up, and we are 65, so if we start leveling this out now... All right, what height is this? 65 feet? That goes to exactly 65. I can't tell how to line it up, though. All right, maybe one more, then bank. All right, I think that that's lined up, but I honestly, what did I just click? Chat, what's going on here? Is this even lined up? It looks like it. Is it an optical illusion? They look connected. Alright, so get rid of the corkscrew. Still can keep the zaniness of this spaghetti monster. But I can't test it because did I delete something? Oh, I got Roto Drop selected. Alright, I still think we might need to redo this first drop. Yeah, just do it. You know you're gonna have to. If you already know, then just do it. Don't worry, we're not deleting the whole coaster. Oof. Is it, I think we can turn this a little tighter. Because I think we did like this one the first time. If we go to this one, it should be fine. All right, then we just have to connect it back up to here, however we want. So what if I just stay loose? All right, we just gotta go to 30 feet, right? So we're already at 35. So we're like slightly too high. So if I just go down one. You're close. I think that actually lines up. Okay. Test. I don't know if that's gotta be better because we loosened the coil. The problem with it was like too tightly wound. So now, since we've loosened it, hopefully, it still looks like there's too many bumps. Like right here's a bump, right there's a bump, but I think that's just what happens. I don't even know. I don't think we're watching the one we think we are. I think we're watching the one that's currently climbing. I love that these guys just fall to their death in the background.
Looking a little melty. It does indeed.
Have a good night, Practica. Take it easy.
And we'll catch you next time.
Stop by block breaks. I know. You'll be allowed to go in a moment. As soon as this one pulls in. Me, when I walk into the park and see this coaster, people leave. All right, so manageable, G's. 2.5. Killed the corkscrew, barely sneaked up. Uh-oh, we're not gonna be able to make that. Everybody push at the same time. That may have a butterfly effect on the rest of the coaster. That was, ooh, if you're at the tail end of that. But you made it, though. You got a lot of suspense on this coaster. All right, chat, we made it, dude. Show me the results. That's the one. That's like my final test. If this is wooden, the maintenance price and liability would be so high. Yeah, the maintenance would be crazy, but you invest $40,000 into a coaster, you know, you're expecting some return. Bobsled! 65 mile an hour max speed, 16 miles per hour average, 11 drops, 2 inversions, 121 foot drop, 3 seconds of airtime, max lat 2.5, max vertical 4.7. That's just steep. That's what you get with a 125 foot drop, I guess. I think we brought it down. We got up to high excitement, high nausea. This was medium excitement before, so that's positive progress. Why is it only 6.25? All right, I gotta get rid of the intensity. It's just this 125 foot drop, I guess. Dude, there's a lot of vertical G's, dude. You know what it probably is? It's probably the underground drop that's hitting 4 Gs. I think we should just leave it, honestly. Should we just open this and see what happens? I think the only way for me to get higher excitement is if I can get this intensity down under 10. Is there a way to check my previous messages? RoboBotany, did you leave yourself, like a post-it note or something via chat? Was it important? Was it something that you needed to remember? Let's see. RoboBotany, you said. People clap happy music. Time traveler proof the intensity was 11.43. Oh, I see. You wrote the future. So we got it down a full intensity rating, and we got excitement up almost 2 full points. So that's good. what to do. I think it's just this. This is not quite 4. This one's pushing over 4. See, because like we gotta drop here that's like 5 Gs. Just call it the 5G coaster. Just put it in the name. It's not quite 5 though. It's close. It's 4.78. We just rounded up here. I don't even know which one it's tracking right now. It's gotta be the underground though, dude. All right, I gotta watch this again. Chad, we're watching this one in the back. And it already has a tower. You could have the 5G tower and the 5G network right below it. All right, somebody look up coasters. What's the highest G coaster in the world? Highest vertical G coaster in the world. Look it up. We're just gonna have like a landmark that's gonna bring people here. How can I let other coasters go without this one having to go all the way to the end? Because if that's the case, then having 3 cars doesn't really make any sense because it's just suspended. 6.3 Gs, the Tower of Terror. Dude, I knew Tower of Terror was crazy. I didn't know it was that crazy. I've never been on Tower of Terror. I didn't go to Disney. I went to Universal. That's just a straight drop. 6.3. How long is the drop? How tall is it? Is that even a coaster? Are you on rails? Isn't it just like a... Wait, am I thinking of the wrong thing? Am I thinking of the Disney thing, or am I thinking of something else? Shockwave at Six Flags Texas is 5.9. It's not the tower at Disney. Well, it would have made sense because it's just a free fall, isn't it? Tower of Terror lifts the car up with an elevator lift. It then pushes the car forward into a vertical drop. 49 feet under the ground into a former mine shaft. Oh, hang on. Shh. All right, the one that we're interested in is this 4G one right here. I can't even see, dude. Okay, yes, it is, because he come out right there. So that's definitely the one. I wonder if we can smoothen that out underground. And then we got a 5G one over here, so let's find that. It's coming up. It's this car right here that we're watching. Oh, it's hitting the loop. It's that loop in particular. It's just like, ugh. Okay, well, let's close this down one more time. Give me land. It's gotta be just because this is so steep coming out of here. I'm trying to get to a good perspective where I can actually see what I'm doing, but it's literally obscured on all sides. This is probably the best one. I think if we just make this a more gentle incline. So we're negative 30 feet right there. So what if we go up 1, 2... I mean, we could just make it so it's not so deep underground. Go to negative, save it 5 feet. Then we have room to go up 1. Then we have room for the vert. All right, I think they don't connect. Yeah, they don't. Oh, God. How many small inclines does it take to equal one steep incline? Because that's the math that we are currently going to have to solve. Alright, so we need to hook this up to 75 feet. God, okay, hang on. Is it 80? Can't construct wooden roller... Oh, they're literally intersecting with each other, man. Is it possible to save? No? See, because this is 85 feet, and that ain't gonna work. Because weren't I barely cresting this before? Is that how high of Jesus is gonna be? It's gonna be up, over, bank it. God, I'm just running straight into it. What are the odds? It's gotta be an easy way to fix this. Without just bumping shoulders with the exact track and without doing a corkscrew. Yeah, it's going literally direct, and that's 55 feet. I keep trying the same thing and expecting a different result, and it's not going to happen. Okay, well, back it up then. I wonder if I stay all the way bottomed out here. Let's do this. What did I just do? I was trying to bring up the the pit that I dug, and now I'm lost. I can't find it. Hold on. Dude, I have no idea. Okay, anyway, where's the track? Okay, I see it. I see it, and I also see the stupid pit. There it is. Okay. Anyway, here's what we're going to do different. We're going to straighten this out. Give it a little bit more space. Then start a more gentle curve up. Then we're going to go harder. Okay. Bring you down. Check. So we are now at... Okay, this... As I was saying. I have no idea what that looks like. We're changing this plan entirely, as you can see. All right, where are we even trying to connect this back to? Right here. It needs to be 70 feet up. Not 75. 65, 70. Oh my god, he might have done it. Hold on. That was supposed to help, and I don't I don't think it did. Do you think that's lined up? Are those two together? Hey, do you know this guy? All right, test. Actual test time. Let's do it again! Hello, Bubs. What's up? There's only so much coaster I can take, Etal. Well, it's too intense for you. You're not gonna see when I charge $15 a ride for this thing. $2? This is at least a $13, $14 coaster. $15 and you have to sign a waiver. I don't know who we're following here. Can you not click on who you want to? Oh, you can't. $15? Get scammed. All right, if you're gonna die, I want your life to be worth something. What happened here? This is this. Huh? Is this what I just built? No, that just went backwards. Yeah, that just went backwards. Okay, can I see again? Can I, see that again, if you guys don't mind? Chad, I thought I could make it to 70 feet. Was that a lie? Wait, this is supposed to go up to 80. Oh! Oh, what did I change? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How, dude? Oh, I think okay. It's because of the curve. It's because of the curve. We went straight up. It's because of the slope. Chad, the wooden coaster is my staunchest enemy. I can't even see under. Hang on, that's because you. I'm hiccuping. It's making me hiccup. Guys! Okay, shut up. Don't do the whiny voice. Nobody likes that. Alright, it has to go straight up. Stop saying I like it. Just being weird now. Alright, anyway. If we can't do a corkscrew, now I'm supposed to get up to 80 feet. God, I have to delete everything. The coaster's just changed. It's just different. It's just slightly different than it was. It's fine. Maybe simpler? Stop beeping at me. Hey, stop beeping at me. Okay, so. This. 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 Why it's crossing the it's coming out of an anthill. Okay. Delete. I think I've almost got something here. test. Show me a test. But you unlock splash boats. Hang on, am I still researching stuff? I did unlock splash boats. All right, things are progressing too fast here. What even are splash boats? Dude, I got them. Look at this. Look at the bobsled right there. Compact inverted coaster. Hyper coaster. Corkscrew. Oh, we got too many coasters. There's flying saucers. There's, where's splash boats? Oh, I'm supposed to be watching this. It actually goes all the way around. All right, I think no matter what intensity this is, we can agree that I tried my best to mitigate the intensity. It's real test time. All right, while that's going, we know it's gonna go. Let's start connecting up paths and stuff. How do we want them to get here? Just test with real people. Lift hill chain speed, 6 miles an hour. No, 5's probably fine. All right, wait for full load. Minimum waiting time, at least 15 seconds. Max waiting time, 60. 60 is enough. We could probably do 45. I mean, it looks good, but that doesn't mean it is good. Admission price, I'll come down to $14, I guess. All right, show me. Do we have any stats yet? We don't have any stats. Okay, maybe it's following a different coaster. All right, path time. Let's get this show on the road. Let's do red because it's fast. I don't know. Well, I don't know why. Because I can. Why was that my first thought? Was that really my first inclination? I'm just a little kid. Alright, how are we gonna... where are we gonna connect this to? This ride is going to be insane, but long lines aren't necessarily better. I kind of just like the line going next to the loop. I think that's exciting. I'm not sure if I want it to go up or stay down. All right, this looks good, but where is it gonna go? I don't know, dude. Here's what's realistically gonna happen. We're probably gonna have a path over here. Just a simple one. If you can't take out the trash, just delete it, right? That's faster than hiring new people. Okay. So, I'm trying to just like, make a little design, and it ain't working. There's not gonna be anything over there anyway. Maybe some shops. But one path is good enough for that. Okay. That didn't really accomplish anything. It did, though. It did, though, because it gives me a goal for this. For example, I'm thinking, like, down some steps into the water and, like, watch as the coaster comes around, like, right here. You guys think that's ridiculous? Okay, how long is too long for this coaster ride? Because I'm thinking about getting crazy enough where I just drag it all the way to this. Is that... I think it should go to here, actually. I think that's where it should be. It's a long line, but it's not like... It's definitely the longest queue in the park, but still, should be okay. All right, and when you exit, probably need to cross over here. I mean, we could just line it up and have them mirror each other, but that's kind of dumb. All right, this is gonna be, I don't know, red. Maybe we can make this a space-themed area. If we're gonna make it like space-themed, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with just keeping this red for now. Space sounds pretty cool, you know? I want this to be 10 feet. So we can go under it if we need to. Also, it lines up perfectly with the other side, which is cute. Roll out the red carpet! And then switch back to this. Switch back to that. 3, 4, 5. Go across. I can't wait to fill in this main bus area. Alright, so this has to be connected now, for better or worse. It's gonna lead people to their doom out here. There's 1,500 guests, though. I really want... It's so long. There's nothing here. It's just empty. That's just where you exit. But... Hold on. You guys stay put there for just a second. Because I'm just saying, chat, what if... Listen, I'm just saying, what if... Listen, I'm just... Hang on just a second there, okay? What if... We're gonna need a path around this anyways, are we not? Because we're gonna have multiple things. So what if I just go ahead and make a path now? Did I run out of room or something? I believe I did. Hold on. New idea. It's not gonna work. I just came up with an awesome idea. I want a roller coaster that loops and the entrance or the exit goes through it instead of the coaster itself. Can't build wooden coaster in the way. Okay, well this is not working. I have to get more creative. You're doing a really poor job of being creative, let me tell you. Well, ain't that a dangerous road? Okay. So this is more like it. The goal here is to kind of just make a path around this little island that connects to different segments. You know what I'm saying? And also, it's going to be fun to be able to watch the coaster from different perspectives for the people. How is wooden coaster in the way on the ground level, dude? Oh. Yeah, I guess that explains it. Well, look at all these potential, like, observation places. Here's the thing, right? I got an entrance and exit that people have to get to in the middle, so that's kind of what we're doing right now. Alright, so I'm running into a little bump in the road. Because I honestly just can't tell. There we go. Alright, so we need to go down. Then flatten it out at 10 feet. And that loops all the way around, chat. Okay, we did a full loop! So what that does is it just gives me a walking path. Guaranteed I can connect to that to any side of the island right now. It's gonna be a little narrow. We can increase that with some different hotspots if we want to. But the purpose of that is it gives us a waypoint to connect up these. Alright, I guess we're just gonna stay with the red theme. And honestly, I can just kind of cut left. Or we can walk above the coaster if we want. How tall is this? 15 feet? We're already at 15 feet. Beautiful. So this is what we do. We should go here. Actually, I think this is at 15 feet also. I think it's still gonna be pretty easy. I think I just have to go up. Boom. Now, I think this is going to be a more popular ride than this. So we may want a longer line for the vertical tower. Alright, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get hungry. What, am I gonna make like a tunnel for this? Because if not, we could just walk over this. Little strange. We might be able to do that better, and that's a lot of stairs. What if we just turn left? Or right, I guess, depending on which way you're coming from. Alright. How high is this? 10 feet, I'm 15, so we need to go up 1. Alright, still not quite there. But you're close. You're doing the right thing. How can you get down from this level? And still make a professional... You can't make it professional, but you can. What is this? 1, 2... Alright, what does this look like with supports? Actually? That's fine. I don't know how people are gonna find this path. Realistically, this probably should connect up to this. That actually makes a lot of sense. There. Okay, actually, instead of that, we're gonna do this type of path. Looks good. So these kind of come out at the same spot, and then this is the main path that they're gonna connect to. That way it's not just one queue that stretches across the water. And we can maybe fit some shops in right here on the corner. All right, lead you away on the red carpet to a different... I guess this is gonna be our little space paradise. Look at this in the zoomed out view. Oh, what a behemoth. This is so convoluted. It is convoluted. 5G Island is such a mess. It really is, yeah. But it's our mess. Okay. The only thing that might be left, I think, is an exit for the 5G tower. Which, we have some options. Don't know if this will work. I think it's gonna bump. And it did. Okay, what do we just go out one, then immediately turn? Yeah, we just live here now. Wait. Okay, chat, we're gonna do something dumb. Did I just build this vertical tower higher? I am like accidentally building the vertical tower at the same time. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I need paths, please. All right, 30 feet. And I need tracks. We're gonna thread the needles. You see how this track's 25 and this track's 0? We're gonna go to like 15. This should be 15? No, why, wait, I'm at 20, what am I at, 25 feet? Can't build footpath. Wooden coaster. How is a wooden coaster in the way right here? What is... There, see? That's what I was trying to do. All right, I need to be at 10 feet, though. This should be exactly 10 feet.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
No, thank you! I said, no, thank you, dude.
We're gonna create a little pavilion spot right here with like seats and stuff, but right now I'm just interested in opening the rides. Maybe getting some shops up here, getting some, you know, trash cans, that kind of thing.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
All right, let's look at the stats. How is it still 10.42 extreme intensity after all the tweaks I made? Huh? I got it under 4 Gs, dude. Oh, wow. What? Where is this? Where is this? This is the 5G tower, after all. Did I actually increase it? We got max vertical Gs of 5. I guess that's gonna be its finest feature. All right. The Gs went up? I just don't. What about lateral Gs? Under 3. Okay, so at least it's smoother. 2.5 G lateral is the most. I can't believe the Gs went up? I think it's this one. It's the loop. It's just a loop. Is it just taking the loop too fast? It's 5 Gs at that first loop. We hit 5G poggers. Whatever. It's the 5G network. Time to name it. "5G Island." All right, it's time to say, let's open and see what happens. On-ride photo, we're gonna do $350. I'll lower the price to $13 admission. What's wrong with the paint here, man? We're gonna go light orange with yellow. What do you think? White seats? Color scheme? I mean, it looks pretty good and spacey. Really changes the whole thing up, doesn't it? Ow, my eyes! Alright, we're gonna go black and light orange. And then... Wow, that changes literally everything about it. What about dark orange sucks? That red really doesn't fit. Woo! I mean, it is made of wood. Honestly, I don't hate the white posts. By the way, thank you for the sub and bits. ICX6Q's back for 7 months. Thank you for the prime. Twitchy Mocha also good morning to you. It's 3:30. No, it's not supposed to be an 11-hour stream. Why am I still here making a wooden coaster that everyone's gonna throw up on? Dude! Come on! For EU fans, RollerCoaster Tycoon is too good. I love how this hasn't even started yet, and it's already not reliable. Alright, 5G tower is now open. 5G network is now open. We need some music here. Where is space? There we go. Space style music.
Zach is here. Disney is here. Who else has found you, Zach? Run while you can! Ike!
Now it's definitely time to leave. You're my favorite US streamer because you are streaming EU times. Well, I'll take the crown, I guess. Chat, it has begun. They're gonna throw up immediately. What are they paying $2 for? Is 5G tower only $2? For the pleasure of being dropped from 200 feet free fall? Okay, well here's what we need to do, chat. Before they get off the ride, we need to get them first aid immediately, okay? They're not gonna be able to make it that far. We already know this. They need to get treated for their illness. Multiple first aid stations is probably advised. Do one first aid there. Maybe a bathroom over here. Okay, there you go. Get washed up, get treated. Now the coaster exit. Where do you exit the coaster? Okay, over here. This is actually easier. Okay, here's your first aid station. Feels weird putting them right next to it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Find it's just easier if they have plenty of bathrooms and, you know, if the intensity is as high as it apparently is. Are people still walking to the coaster? Has anybody actually ridden it yet? I don't see anyone. Oh, are these the first 4 people in the back? I love that they're in the very back. All right, let's do advertising campaign for 5G network for 6 weeks. I don't like that they have to sit here while waiting for it to pull in. It's kind of like pointless. Does this happen in real life? I don't think that's even possible. Well, if you wanted intensity, I don't even know where it went. I think that's it. Yeah, you should scream because you just went through the most intense part of it. So this actually has added benefit. The paths and stuff make this even cooler. So I've got the splashdown where they can actually watch from the bridge. All right, let's see how they act when they come out. Yeah, there's really no need to have 3 cars on this, actually. Can you ride it in 2D isometric? No. If this is RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, you probably could. I think they're too scared, chat. 5G network looks too intense for me. Everyone's scared. I can see why. I don't know how to fix this. It's really probably if I could just fix that one loop. Maybe just take out a loop. But you know what? That's a problem for future etal, okay? I got it open. People are technically riding it, even if there's not that many. I love that they've all got ice t-shirts in the entire park, or 1,400 guests. We have $117,000 now, Chen. But yeah, I think the first loop is just going too fast. The second loop is perfect by comparison. Because this is the first loop, and this is the second loop. Second loop is 2 Gs less intense because of the speed. So honestly, I think this is fine if we just cut the loop out of it. But look how cool it looks, though. Have we seen anybody actually ride this yet? Customers 320. Oh, there's people on it now. Not that many, though. some intensity thrill seekers. Not even that exciting. These are just the most extreme rides in the entire park. And down you go. Extremely intense, but also apparently boring. I think this is a good first drop, because you hit the drop, you take like a 45-degree upward corkscrew and still have enough momentum to crest the other hill with enough time to get like shifted slightly, and then this is where it all goes wrong, right around here. But yeah, it looks like what I need to do is just cancel one of the cars, change the first loop, and I think this ride will actually be rideable. But until next time, we're gonna make a new save. 5G Island is too intense for chat. What's the music style? It was space. All right. Now I eat, now I sleep, and then I play plane game. Okay. Ben Elnor, thank you for the $25 in bitches. Says Rice Krispies. It's what's for dinner. Actually, it's leftover Sloppy Joes for the last time. Thank you for hanging out while I slackjaw make a roller coaster for 2.5 hours, and it's not even good. Well, at least all this stuff turned out good. Honestly, I just really don't do well with wooden coasters. I think from a looks perspective, this is exactly what I envisioned, where we have these really high rising in the middle, and we come out, you can, like, from a distance, if you were over here, you can see how fun this looks. You can see it going up, you can see the loop here, the water splash on the outside edge. I really am happy with it visually. Just tweaking, I mean, I don't know about how I feel about this. This was kind of like not ideal. But if we could just change coming out of that loop. Honestly, I'm just saying, it really shouldn't be that hard. We got all this space here. We got like a ton of space. All I gotta do is get down to 0 feet, right? That's easy. I'm already at 15. I'm already at 5. What did I say I have to get down to? 0. We got him! We got him. Gotta get down to 0, right? Raise or lower the land. If I must. All right, 0 feet's what I need to get to. 0 feet is what I'm at, chat. How do I turn around? Hey, how do you turn around in this thing? I'm just curious.
Thank you for flying with Etalyx.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. Oh, we're so close, dude. I'm like 1 block off. All right, so if we go one, if I'm 1 block off, then this is all you gotta do. You're so close. This is in the way now. Okay, hold on. You can do this. Dude, I know we can. I don't care if I debated everybody into leaving just now. This is doable. I'm at 10 feet. I need to be at 0 feet. I think part of it is, I do think I need to delete. I'm going to end up butterfly affecting myself if I delete too much of this. If I haven't already. Where is the actual in? Oh, there it is. What about helix down small? Then it goes too far. Yeah, it's taking up this. Well, it's 10 feet up. So if I can circle around, I can go underneath this, and that would actually work. This is a puzzle game, dude. I'm telling you, it's a puzzle game. I just did the same thing that I just did. How can I just do a U-turn? I don't think this is gonna make it less intense. You may be right. You may be right. Alright, we're at 5 feet. I need to be at 0 feet. I can probably undo this. Good. "5G network is in the way." You're in the way of yourself. How are you even allowed to build in here? Why do I keep clicking it like 50 times as if that's gonna make it better? Alright, what if we just like shoot up, and away? Can't get stuck in here. Alright, we just need to get out. Okay, hang on. We'll skip across the pond. We'll go really wide out across, okay? Then we'll helix up small. Come on. This is gonna stall out, I guarantee it. It's not gonna work. But what if it does? But what if it does? All right, I just need to be at 5 feet, so just top out here. It's 10 feet, but you can still probably make it work. Then S-curve. Then go down? I don't... Wait, is it running into the footpath? No, it has to start from an upward motion. Raise or lower the land here first.
I know you can do it. I've seen it.
That goes to 0 feet. Actually, it goes to -5 feet. So you're doing worse. Okay, you go here, 10 feet, good. Go down 1 to 5, good. Then I can't see to see if this is, it's not lined up. If you S-curve, I know, Chad, I know that's not connected. Why did you kill that guy? I'll get him. It has to start from below and go up. Okay, extra 2 hours of stream incoming. Here's what needs to happen. See this 5 feet right here? I have to start from 0. I have to start from literal 0. Not -5. There you go. It's, okay, it's technically connected, but I almost guarantee you it ain't gonna go. Technically ain't good enough.
Fuel mix!
We Deadass Almost Drowned has broken down. We did. We almost drowned on 12 hours of stream. I got other flight plan stuff to do. But thank you, Angry Jack Russell, for 10 months of sub. Bill Elnor, thank you for another $25 in bits. Mad Lad, you have misplaced faith in me, that is for sure. All right, all we care about is when it comes out of here, what happens. Good start. Very snaky, very lateral. Heavy. I think it did loop. But will it do the second loop? Oh, no! Alrighty, well. Close that down. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get 2 trains and 6 cars per train instead. So let's give that another test run. We take 1 car away. Oh, isn't 1 more car better because it gives it more weight? Would 1 less car make it easier or harder? Our roller coasters are technically connected here. I think if we just remove the loop that goes through it, it would actually be fine. Because it's trying to go down the loop, pick up height again, then go down and pick up speed again, and then it has to go around, up, and over. So if we just remove, where we got fancy, like right here. And just go back to back with the loops. A footpath is in the way. All right, you cannot escape this particular footpath. Chad, is this off to the side? I'm confused. What just happened? These guys are just gonna live there for a minute, okay? hell did this even line up before? Oh, it is lined up. What? It looks weird. It only needs to be at 10 feet. So I'm already at 5 feet. That goes to 20. That goes to 10. But it's too short. And now I'm at 15. What about if I bank? What if I bank right there? Then go up? No, not a large helix, you nerd. Now I'm at 15 feet, but technically correct. All right, so we got rid of the super fancy extra loop that went through this. Let's see what we got. 14-hour stream confirmed. Open RCT2? What is this magic? Hello, Luton. You caught me at the end of a stream. I already technically ended the stream, and then I unended it. I'm not supposed to be here anymore. But I can't leave this unfinished. Also, yes, I remember passengers are still stuck coming off of this. I will get to them. But it's RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, and then there's this cool download you can get called OpenRCT2 that's been in development for a long time, and streamlines it for modern PCs in many different ways, and makes what is old new again. Liuda, 2 hours ago, has been very patient and with channel points said, I have a way of entertaining chat. Etal, do you like thin pancakes or fluffy pancakes more? I just like pancakes. I would say fluffy pancakes because I use butter and syrup. And fluffy has more room for absorption, whereas thin does not. Sorry I missed that. That was another one too from 4 hours ago. I'm so sorry. How does that net the same? Well, how does it have, it has enough momentum to go back through the first one, but not enough to go through this, okay. You think another cart will do it? Maybe, I mean, I already had a cart on it. I'll add a cart back. 7 cars is the most I can do, though. I think. Push, get out and push! Put a redstone torch there. I've never been so happy coming off work and finding Etal still streaming. Don't get comfy, Lurkster. I'm about to rip the rug out from under you. I already debated like 70 people into leaving. Defdu, 3 hours ago, asked, any plans to play Democracy 4 on stream or on your own? I know that it's a thing that could be political, but I think it would be really funny, interesting to see you turn countries into thematic nightmare. I would think about it. I would consider it. I don't know for sure. I've never played any of the Democracy games, actually, but I've heard that they're really good. And I don't know the developer personally, but I have played at least one of their games before. All right, there, you're free. Or at least you're partially free. I think there's another missing spot on the other side. What about any % speedrun of Fatty Bear's birthday surprise? Thick, fluffy pancakes are just sponge cakes? Fight me. I think the perfect pancake is equal parts fluffy and crispy. It's got a crunchy exterior from the butter when you cook them, and then it's got a crispy edge. Wait, no, it's got crispy, whatever. It's look, it's been almost 12 hours. Just wait. Oh, I don't think it's gonna make it over the next leg. You were so close to being the hero that we needed right now. Oh! Okay, it's fine. So, I think it needs to dip down immediately. Yeah, I can't go down that steep. Think we just push it back? Or just do this. But now we're at 0 feet and I'm in the water. We could just splash down closer to the middle of the river. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, 5 feet here. From this spot, we should be able to do the water splash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then dig down 1 more time. There you go, water splash. Just closer to the middle of the pool. It's fine. Oh. Oh. What? Why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Why did I make this like sand? It's the only sand. It's fine. It's the only sand in the whole game. All right, there we go. Now, forget about you. Cancel this, and then we can just lazily... Boom. All right, give me a real test. Chat, this is the one, I believe. I'm glad my chat revival question worked just 4 hours later. Excuse me, 2. Thank you very much. Fried sponge cakes. Sponge cakes are good, though. What's the problem? The French make the best desserts, to be honest. That's true. There are some amazing French desserts. What is French toast? I mean, French toast is French toast. It's in the name. Chad, I haven't had French toast in, like, 5 years. Maybe, okay, that's not true. I probably had some at one of these Vegas restaurants. I haven't made French toast in, like, 5 years. How am I still awake? Code effects because you're determined to the dream. You're keeping the 5G network alive. You want to see it succeed. In your heart of hearts. I just realized, okay, we'll come back to that. That's like directly under the support and I hate it. All right, so the only part we really care about, this is rough, dude. Should be building up speed down here, but also slowing down compared to what it was at before. Here's the first loop, much slower. Second loop, much slower. Oh my God. Then around. Yay, then up and down. In the splash. Still got enough speed to take it up. Little turn, little break. It made it around. All right, I mean, this is the one. I'm keeping it no matter what. If that didn't fix the problem, then nothing will. Okay? Nothing will. Now, I'm gonna go back to this little issue. I'm just gonna go over one. No, not see-through paths. See-through supports. Guess what? Guess what I get to do now, chat? I get to make one of the paths go through the loop, like I wanted. And that doesn't work that way. Okay, this should be fine, though. Okay, supports. Yeah, this looks stable. I'm sure this roller coaster structural integrity is excellent. I got it down 0.4 on intensity. I did what I set out to do, which was, Chad, it's not, Chad, I brought that vertical 5G down to a 4. I brought that 5G loop down to a 4. That's what I wanted to do. I don't think I can do anything better. Lateral Gs are occasionally 2.5. That's probably the thing that's holding me back. I don't think I can do that better, though. False advertising. Highest G, 4.08. I'm gonna open it again, and I'll make it $11 a ride. Let's see how many people jump for fear. We curved that one red. Okay, one person jumped. Here's what we need. Advertising campaign, the same ride. We have 3 rides that start with the number 5, which is kind of weird. Did I have 125,000 in cash? All right, how many people are actually gonna ride this? Very few. Very few. Oh, this ride's empty, dude. That makes me feel bad. Like 1 out of every 20 people will come on 5G network. No one's riding the tower. All right, I sleep now. I was technically successful. I did get the intensity rating down, but I think where we went wrong, chat, is when I made a 100-foot roller coaster, and a few people in chat were like, "Only 100-foot drop? Are you kidding me? I spit on your baby coaster." I bet if this was only a 100-foot drop, and we had played with that in mind instead of 125-foot, we'd probably have a less intense coaster. Probably. You call it 4G, but it only goes to... Yeah, I know. You call it 5G, it only goes to 4. Yeah, I know. Somebody's stuck in the gate? I think they have to let these people get seated first. I'm not really sure. Maybe they wait for a partner. People are still riding it. It's just not going to make that much money until I come back and fix it later. The answer is probably just finding where the lateral Gs are the hardest and smoothing out those turns. And then we could get it under 10. If we can get it under 10 intensity, we'll probably be doing okay. All right. Enough. You got to pull the plug, chat. Just take a look around. Let's see what we did today. Things that we did that were unequivocally good were... Why is no one riding this? Everyone likes the 3D machine. And Bigfoot's Revenge is still an insanely popular ride. So we did Bigfoot's Revenge. This was our best coaster, probably because it wasn't nearly as complicated as his wooden one. It does have a pretty sick drop, though. I think Bigfoot's Revenge is still our best coaster. It's kind of got it all. Great excitement, good intensity, not much nausea. Slippery Slope is still doing phenomenal. And how's the log flume? Hyper Coggers is full. No one's here. It's broken down. It's been 34 minutes since the last inspection. Downtime. Insane. Refurbish and open it, please. All right, Chad, you gotta pull the plug. You gotta rip the cord off. I think we did good. We made a lot of fun stuff. We'll play this again sometime next week. Whew. My head hurts. We probably were on that wooden coaster for like close to 3 hours. I think we were just working on 5G Island for like 3 hours. It had to have been at least 2.5 hours. But it is RollerCoaster Tycoon, so I don't feel guilty about it. Like, that's literally the gameplay. What we were just doing is the gameplay. And I like that. I like trying to get everything just perfect. Get the excitement, get the intensity, get the nausea lined up. We'll fly some planes in like, I don't know, 12 hours if I can muster that. Try to get my equipment back there set up again. Shouldn't be hard. You've been playing this roller coaster thing for 12 hours almost. Yeah? What of it? Game's fun. And I just had some more energy in me since I got some good sleep last night. I got like 8.5 hours, so I ain't gonna get that much today. We'll get close. I'll get like 8 hours of sleep. Is that Midas? It is Midas. He's sticking his face into the blankie, probably. Good morning, good night. Thank you, Corey. Don't forget to save. I did. I got it. Your work is not yet over. Not yet. Good stream, Etal. I don't know about that. I hope you guys had some fun. It probably... I shouldn't play this game for 12 hours. Chat, it's your goal. You have to forbid me from playing more than 8 hours of RollerCoaster Tycoon. It can't be enjoyable to just sit there while it's RollerCoaster Tycoon, though. I built 2 coasters today, and that took up the majority of the time. We built 4 custom rides. That is literally the gameplay. So... I feel like I should apologize, though, because it's like, I feel like I'm slack-jawed for like 2 or 3 hours, like, 5G too much. I delete half my roller coaster and rebuild it to save 0.45 on the intensity. But it's such a good game. We kept trying to warn you, but it was fun. Yeah, I need to cap myself at 8 hours, because we did so much that I don't need to just keep grinding it. Now, Flight Sim, on the other hand, you guys are going to have to let me go. Okay? You got to let me fly. That's going to probably be at least a 10-hour stream. Because I have been abstinent from flying airplanes for at least 4 days. It's like not even that long. Like when you say it out loud, how long has it been? 2 days off, 2 days of other games? I need it. I've been excited. Also, I'm really excited to talk about the stuff that I'm going to be doing next week with the game. So we'll talk about that tomorrow. I didn't want to like harp on another game while we're playing a game that's already fun. So we'll talk about the flight game plans during the flight game. I think that makes sense. However, I will remind you guys now, at the end of stream, if you're still here, just a little friendly reminder, you're going to be seeing some different things on the channel within the next week, namely a sponsor and a affiliate, 2 different things, even though they're going to be tangentially related. So if you tune in on Tuesday and you see #ad on the title, it's real. It's not a meme. It's not going to be Wendy's ads all over. So we're going to be doing a Crusader Kings 3 sponsored stream on Tuesday. So if you want to be there for that, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be a fun time. And the other thing is, We talked about this before. I'll talk about it again during like peak hours because I keep talking about this at weird times. So like most people probably still have no idea. So if you're one of the dedicated few who was here beginning and end, first of all, thank you. And second of all, the affiliate is with Nexus GG, which is an offshoot of Chrono GG. So if you ever got a game deal off of Chrono, it's basically similar. Except instead of a game that's on sale every day, it's basically the equivalent of like an Epic Creator Code, except it's not Epic. I'll have a panel below my channel. Right now there's only 3 games that you could get, and they're games that I personally would recommend anyway.